Genie, do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? You have to come up here if you want a treat. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're such a brat. You're such a brat, Medley. Why are you such a brat? It's because you want your toy. But if I take your toy, then it's my toy now. Oh, that's right. I switched sides. Oh, they're everywhere, Medley. Here you go, Mona. That's just for you. That's just for you. Come here, Genie. Genie! Genie, do you want Uppy? Good girl, Genie. Good Genie. I have to get new treats. I have a few in the kitchen I have to go grab soon, but I'm pretty much tapped here for beautiful Mr. Fenris's. Come on, Long Whisker. That's what I gotta name a character. Fenris Long Whisker. There you go. Here you go, Medley. Here you go. Oh, there you go. And there's for Mona. Okay, I see you, Jaina. I see you. There you go. 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 Okay. Uppy. Oh, ow, Jaina. That was, you gotta be gentle. Okay, gentle. Yeah, no snapping. Good girl. No snapping. Mr. Fenris. I just saw it redeem. It says you. No, it says Kid on my thing. It says Kid redeemed him. And I was like, that was quick. That was real quick. I'm just going based on what this is. It is me. Okay. There you go. There you go. Okay, there you go. Okay, Jaina, the last one's for you, because you- No! Hey, that was not nice. You gotta be gentle. Take it. Okay. Yeah. Jaina. What are you doing? What are you doing snapping? What are you doing snapping? Yeah, this is pretty much empty. I do have to go get new treats. I do have new treats. They're just not here. And then, now that they're gone, everyone's gonna be gone. 1 month and I become an elf. Oh, 1 more month and you become an elf. So we finally get rid of the Dragon Ball, the 4-star Dragon Ball, you become an elf. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I wish I could become an elf. I chose a Nord, because I thought I was being cool and shepherdly.
Greetings, Nord.
Now, I gotta remember what- I know I was doing Mage Guild stuff, but I gotta remember exactly what Mage Guild stuff I was doing. Let's see. Quests. Plot revealed. Hannibal Lecter wants me to check on the Janine Fresoric at the Bruma. Okay, Bruma! Bruma, I got you! Bruma! I can do that! I can so handle Bruma.
How are you?
Let's go! The closest to Skyrim we're ever gonna get in this game. I know, it's a travesty. Let's... Maps. There we go. There. The missing link Kingdom Hearts game. I saw that exact same thing! Which is so funny. Of all the games, the missing link gets canceled. I thought that was so funny. Of course. Of course.
Anytime.
Because of course it would. My goodness. There we go. Hey, this has already been. That's the missing link. Alright. Oh shit, appears to have been attacked. I should look. Oh shit. I like that you can like stab down if you do a big physical swing. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Ooh. I hope that was quieter. I did reduce the sound on that. But thank you, Kid, for the part. Woof. Mona's on the height, or more like the hunt, as I am now over-encumbered for my stamina. Hey, dead body. I found Selena Oriana. She is dead. I should look for survivors. No, what the body? Oh. I can't loot the bodies? Oh, I'm a broke bitch for a while. The joys of getting paid every other week, right? Go this way. I just can't believe, like, okay, I don't even really care about the Kingdom Hearts stuff, just because this year has already been so insane for games that I like. I thought last year was pretty intense because of some of the stuff that dropped, but oh my goodness, this year has been so far so crazy. I mean, we got the Pirate Yakuza, we got Oblivion Remaster. Who the fuck is talking? We got those two, and then oh my god, next month my body and soul are so tense because I need to play Death Stranding 2 so badly. So badly. I'm chomping at the bit. I'm so intense. I mean, reading the book has not helped because it's actually offered new understanding to the original plot. So it's like, wow, I'm even more prepared than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, and I'm dead. I'm so dead. Shepard, I'm sorry. I'm not doing you good here. There we go. You gotta celebrate being the first treater. The pups definitely celebrate it. All the pets know the second I start sitting here what's coming. They know where their bread is buttered. And they know how to butter the bread with butter, of course. Shit. Why are there so many?! This is ridiculous! Can I... switch up my weapon, maybe? Maybe some strong. Oh, shit. I didn't know what I walked into. This is awful. Why is this so awful? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna use all of my healing potions. I mean, a good thing I have them. Yep, just keep on swinging! As long as you keep swinging, things will turn out better. Oops, I don't know what I just ate. More tornadoes. Oh. I keep seeing ads for Universal, right? With the, oh, we have all these new things at Universal. Universal's great now. No, you're not. You got rid of the Jaws ride. You got rid of the Jaws ride. And you don't even have the original Twister ride. You don't even have the Twister ride! Universal, you're not gonna be anything to me without those two rides. I'm sorry. Bi-weekly. I think, if I understand right, that's every other week. Mine is 2. So I don't get paid this week, I get paid next week. Oh, that's not fun. This is one of the only jobs where I get paid every other week that I've ever had. Most of my other jobs were weekly, and I much preferred that. It's so much easier to balance your money when it's every week than every other week, I feel.
Come out wherever you are.
Okay, so you're Wednesday. Actually, fuck it. I'm Friday. I get paid Friday. First paycheck for my new. Woo! Now that's exciting. What's up? It's always nice getting that first paycheck from the new job. Like, wow, you finally have that money rolling in. Oh, it's a good soul feeling. Are you gonna buy anything fun with your first paycheck, or is it going to like bills and savings, which are good, right? Like, you gotta be responsible, but sometimes you gotta get that little treat, like, oh, this game I like, or this other thing. Anything fun for your first paycheck? Yeah! Oh wait, I remember this place. Oh, it sucks this place had to die.
One by one, Bolonaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away.
It's the coloring. He's got like the darker fur with the lighter, like almost reddish tan underbase. Ooh, okay, because you're like a work from home slash hybrid situation. So the $750 for your home office is, it's a business expense at that point. That's necessary. You gotta make sure you can work in a good environment. I'm gonna want a game with my daughter. Ooh, that's gonna be so fun. Oh, there he goes. $91, but no black soul gems! I'm actually starting to get upset about this. Give me my soul gems. Please. I guess we just leave the same way we came in? Oh, okay, okay. Kingdom Come Deliverance on Steam. I've heard a lot about that game. How are you liking it? I don't know if that's a game for me. It's always so hard to tell. Like, you see a game like, well, it looks okay, but then you try to play it like, maybe not. Fated Wraith. I guess we just leave, right? Yeah, just leave. Storage place, Akasira. It's calling your name. No, yeah, see, yesterday was Death Stranding. I finally was able to bully Sins enough to try Death Stranding, and the reactions were exactly what reactions were exactly what I figured for someone trying Death Stranding for the first time with almost no context. Zero context. But I think that's the best way Death Stranding is played. Like, some games you can go in with, like, context, or you understand what's happening. Like a Zelda game, like, oh, you go in with a little context, that's fine, whatever. Death Stranding works on the surprise factor heavily because it's so batshit insane. That's why I'm so excited for the sequel to come. I need it. They must be really proud of the English version. I don't know if I'm gonna get it right away, like... It's not even like the director's cut of Death Stranding. Yakuza English will have a few more cutscenes, but it's like, I just played it, and I got other stuff to play. So that's like when it's on sale for me. How fragile, fragile. Hey! She's fragile, but she's not fragile, okay? Get it right. She doesn't break so easily. You got it? Alright?
He was the only one left.
Oh, I'm so far deep.
Coming
back to voice Kashiwagi. Ooh! And that's a young Kashiwagi. Is that...
This is something I'd never dreamed.
I want to say that's pre-Scar Kashiwagi? I don't remember when he got the scar, but I don't think he had it in Zero.
Thank you.
Let's see. Black and black. Okay, that was it. Just make it through. Ooh! What do we do now?
Before we continue, you should speak to
okay, advancement. Got it.
Within the guild.
You got it, buddy.
Okay.
Oh my, I should not have been working out in my yard today. I shouldn't have been yesterday, but definitely not today. It was like 90. It was 90. I don't know what, like, it was 4 hours, and I don't know what happened there, but I think I lost like 3 or 4 pounds of water weight today in just sweat. That was brutal. And it's kind of crazy. I was looking at the weather. It's supposed to be like, you know, 80s tomorrow, then dropped to 60s. Like, how are we playing like this here? We gotta pick a lane. Just pick something. I can't be living like this. Let's see. Use ranged weapons, so bow gun or... Yeah, I was thinking about when I first started Monster, and I was thinking, like, maybe I could try bow and arrow. Like, I'm kind of good at bow and arrow in other games, or I'm kind of good with distance stuff in other games. But the second I tried it, I was like, ooh. I was like, no, this is not it, Chief. This is not it. So I gave up immediately. Dual blades forever. And that's not just because I'm too lazy to learn another skill. I love dual blades.
Well met. Farewell.
Fine greetings to
you found him.
Today.
Advancements.
Truly, you are an asset
For
to the
old
guild.
internet videos.
I reward you with the rank of wizard. And teach
Oh my
you
goodness.
almost
You know what's also... Have you ever seen the music video for the Weezer song Pork and Beans? If you're around my age, you know, like late 20s, mid 30s and up, right? If you're around my age where you're like at that one era of the internet between like 2005 and like 2012-ish, where you were like a kid watching the internet stuff, really on it, or just an adult who was really on it, right? Watching the Pork and Beans music video is such a bizarre experience, because you're gonna notice a lot of stuff that is like, oh, I remember that meme, I remember that meme, I remember that meme, I remember that, I remember that, before meme was even a word. And it's just, you show that to someone else, like older or younger, they're not gonna understand even a quarter what's going on. Like they had the Britney, Leave Her Alone, the Star Wars guy, that like shirt thing where everyone was putting on bigger and bigger shirts. They have so much. I think they even had Charlie the Unicorn in it. And it's just, it's such a time capsule for a very niche time in the internet. I thought it was so cool. So if you want to see like a time capsule of early internet culture, the Pork and Beans music video is it. Replace all the voice lines in Death Stranding. hey, that's not a negative. You say it like it's a negative. You haven't even gotten to the arcade fight. When you get to the arcade fight, you tell me that that's not in line with Kojima.
farewell.
See, Wizard's Fury added the player's spell list. Can I even use that? I don't even think I could use that, Medley. You?
The worst possible time, the council is in ruins. A course of action.
Someone's
could
killing
not
the
be
adoring
agreed
fan.
upon. Some
Isn't it
purposes
like
are in
multiple
danger of
different
being
ways where it's like they
exterminated, and that it
push
is
him off a
time to
cliff
fight
and stuff?
back.
I think I know the one you're
Others
talking
felt it
about.
appropriate
Maybe.
to fight fire with fire,
Which,
as it were. The council
by
has
Azora,
decided
that's fair.
that artifacts have been
That's
lost.
really fair.
The necromancer's amulet and the bloodworm helm have been taken.
This doesn't tell me how I get a Black Soul Gem!
A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to
Gets
study it
yoked.
further.
He's just, you know
They
what,
hope
he's
to
just
learn enough
laugh.
from it to find some way to fight Manimako. I tried to dissuade them, but
Yoink,
it was
yeah.
no use. I would
Yeah,
like
you know
the
what, he
helm
just
returned
just
so that it
left.
may be kept
Sorry.
safe here in the
Sorry.
university.
Oh, is
Erlav
Igor
has
here?
made
You
himself a
know,
target for the necromancer.
just left. Bye. Man, poor Igor. Did not deserve that. And it's really sad that Igor's brother, like, you have to basically walk around with the BB and the little Ludin space figure, and then talk to Igor's brother like, yeah, so... I was at the void out where your brother got voided out. Sorry. Oopsie.
Aranya insisted on
Oopsie, Medley.
University.
Oh, glorious 480. We were eating good with the 480.
While I do not doubt that she was right.
Right, Medley, we're eating good with that 480.
Were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms.
So, Fort Ontis? Gotta go to Fort Ontis.
Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to
now,
see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out
I'm not a
fear.
fish. So, speaking of old internet contents and such, of course, the duck song Got Any Grapes has had multiple iterations, and if you're like me, you have been keeping up with the Salad Fingers iterations. I think they're on like episode 13. At least I've seen up to episode 13 of Salad Fingers. But did anyone else know that the Llamas with Hats actually did an entire like series? Like, it ended in a very disturbing part. Oh my god, the Llama with Hats dude was on some other shit then. Like, oh my goodness. Of course, there's Charlie Unicorn had like a decent running, but the Llama with Hat and the Salad Fingers especially. Salad Fingers still going for it.
Good tidings.
Salad Fingers is really hard to watch in some parts. Like, my goodness. The noises are it, man. The noises are a lot. Obsessed with? Can't. Oh, no. Okay, if we're gonna talk about Fred, who's gonna talk about the Annoying Orange? Y'all remember the Annoying Orange days where I think they even had a Nickelodeon show with Fred? Wow. I don't want to think about never watched Fred. See, I wasn't a big Fred person, and I wasn't a big Annoying Orange person. I just knew about them, and I was like, this is a lot. See, my ultimate shame, though, well, not ultimate shame, but one of my ultimate shames, and it kind of makes sense if you know that I like Brandon Rogers. I think Brandon Rogers is really funny. I like his stuff. He's got great stuff. But I was also, as a young teen, really into Shane Dawson and watching his stuff. I think I stopped around the time when you started adding those puppets. But pre-puppets, yeah, I was really into Shane Dawson. Not Onision, but Shane Dawson. And now I'm just into Brandon Rogers. But Brandon Rogers is dope. That man is it. Right, Midley? I ride at Fort Telemann. Need to find Irlav Jarl, who should have the Bloodborne helm. Why does it feel like Irlav is also a necromancer? Like, the hidden necromancers everywhere. What kind of a VA was that? Biggest shame it is. I think my biggest shame is Shane Dawson. At least watching the first. I think they were. Dang, like, remember they had that whole, like, YouTube leaderboard where it's like, oh, this is the current, like, top million person or the current subscriber count kind of person. Now that'd be almost impossible to do just because it probably changes so much, or, like, someone's just always at the leadership, like, you know, Mr. Beast maybe. He's got, like, probably some of the most. Yeah! Now, okay, there's you. Come here, bitch. And dead. Beautiful. Put that away. Black Soul Gem. Yeah, no, I can't be that lucky. Wait a minute. 3,200. Hell yeah. Oh, of course I'm encumbered. Am I wearing... Oh, I'm just that over encumbered. It's, you know, it's the arrows. I've been trying to use through my arrows. That's the reason. We're gonna drop that. Black Soul Gem. Romantic drama is probably my biggest shame. Romantic dramas like... shows or movies? Like, what kind of romantic dramas are we talking about? He would be really good on Adult Swim. It seems like a lot of TV shows have kind of, or TV show producers have kind of gotten to a weird spot. Like, there's not been much on Nickelodeon or on Disney or on Cartoon Network where it's like, oh, yeah, that's the shit. They kind of seem like they lost their edge. I don't know. That might just be me. Movies, nice. I mean, some of the romantic dramas, but especially, I really like the romantic comedies just because they're so kind of bullshit. Romantic comedies are such bullshit. They're kind of like a nice, easy watch.
Nothing to worry about, I guess.
Another
Just
10
my
minutes.
eyes playing tricks on me.
Damn it. I was really trying to be sneaky there. You think being the Thief Guild Master, I'd be a little bit better than this. But apparently not. Stop it. Bro, why are you ahead of your zombie? Use it as a shield. Oh my goodness. Dumbass. You think you wouldn't have to tell necromancers how to behave? Nope. Favorite movie kid was Babe, the pig movie. Ooh. Ooh. The pig movie, huh? Nice. I don't... Ooh. See, the only pig movie I remember watching is Charlotte's Web. The live-action Charlotte's Web. And I feel like I should have been more scared of it with this whole spider thing. But I guess Charlotte is just so non-threatening. Even though I really, really don't like spiders, even though they're actually just, they're kind of bros. They're just kind of buddies for the most part, unless you're in Australia. And so I was like, I'm trying to be better, right? I'm trying to be better about not just freaking out over a little spider and, like, you know, killing it crazy. And I maybe have taken it too far, because when I was doing stuff in my yard, I was hanging out, I took a break, right? In the garage, I was sitting there for a minute, and I looked to my left, and to my left, there is a, I want to say $half size spider, and once I saw the $half size spider, I was like, I can't relax. I didn't kill it, but man, did I keep my eyes on that spider. Oops. It's hard to get over, I don't want to say a phobia, but a strong dislike, a strong distaste. Let's see, like, favorite movies 12 was like the Miley Cyrus movie called Last Song. Okay, but I feel like we gave a Miley a lot of shit. You know, like same thing with Justin Bieber. If you want to be a part of the out group, you gave Miley or Justin a lot of shit, but it's like, man, were they really that bad? Like, Miley's got some bangers. It's like Party in the USA. You're gonna say that's not a banger? Wrecking Ball, you're gonna say that's not a banger? Like, those are some certifiables right there. I even quote, I even quote, like, oh, like Miley says, everybody has those days. Right? Like, you know, like, oh, everybody has those days. I forget what the rest of it is, damn it. I sometimes just quote that specific part, and I think about, like, the way she says it in my head when I'm talking to somebody. I actually said that to a patient at work, kind of, like, offhandedly. And she's like, wow, I haven't heard of Miley Cyrus in a long time. It's like, ooh, my references are getting a little bit too deep cut here. I gotta keep it on the up and up for some of the normal people who don't think about internet culture constantly. Dang, where is this dude? Oh, there we go. Scared me. Ooh. I'm gonna assume specifically the Courage the Cowardly Dog episode you're referring to is the Return the Slab episode, because fair. Like, there's a lot going on with Courage, but the Return the Slab, I think something about that CGI just messed up a lot of kids. A lot of them. Are you kidding me? Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll take it. Ah, damn it. That's not good. That's really not good. Let's see. Yeah, he's married to, what is it, like, Alec Baldwin's niece, I think? But then people are saying that she kind of stalked him, and it was, like, really creepy. I don't, there's a lot going on there. Sweet roll. Good enough. Let's hear the celebrity question. I don't remember who mine was besides video game characters, so my answers are bad. They're really bad. It's the bigger version of this. What the fuck is that? Okay, that's new. That's real. No, not that. That dinosaur Deathclaw looking motherfucker, that's old. What the hell is this? Javali? Okay, some sort of what the? That's absolutely new. And then why are you little? so confused. I'm so confused, man. Little sister from the Big Time Rush show. Damn, I don't remember a sister. I seen the show, I don't remember the sister. I just remember the 4 guys because they were a generic boy band at the time. Like, they had the generic boy band look. Man, I gotta give it to Bethesda. They kept the Daedra interesting. You gotta give it to them. Summon Demora Lord Tomb? Tome? Tome. S, it would be S, yo. Drop that. Okay. Take the money. Are we close? This is not what I anticipated out of the Mages Guild quest line. Like, of course I knew there was gonna be necromancers, but this is so much more. Like, what is with all the Daedra? You would assume necromancy and the King of Worms being, you know, dead things. I don't know if Daedra really encapsulates dead things. They more just encapsulate demons. I think demons are right. Demons aren't dead, though. That's separate. They can intertwine, but that's 2 separate situations. So it feels like they're cheating. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Holy shit, dude! I'm so cooked. So cooked! You know, I'm just gonna go and swing it and hope for the best. Okay. I know! Yeah, I have not, besides those 2 that we found and turned in for evidence, we have not seen one. The entire game, we have not seen a single black soul gem. I mean, Skyrim, they just got littered in the streets here. Oh, no. Impossible to find. Impossible. He is. He sees me getting so tilted about not being able to find one, and he's like sitting there kicking his little feet. Like he's like, I imagine him laying on a bed, and he's laying on his stomach with the little phone up, and he's kicking his feet, and he's like, ooh, I'm not gonna give her a black soul gem. You know, he's just laughing to himself. I see you, Todd. I get it. You know, for the love of the game, I get it. But please, have mercy on me. That's all I ask. I don't even want to use it for myself, right? I don't even want to use it on a weapon or to craft or anything. I need it. I need one. I need one for one mission. And one mission only. It's a... You know what kills me? You know what kills me? It's a level 5 mission. It's a level 5. Where am I supposed to get this at level 5? Where was I supposed to... Need to dial it back. Oh, I need to dial it back. I'm on the brink. Ooh, never mind. He's not a necromancer, he's just dead. Yikes. Sorry, dog. I still don't have enough bed. Is my character screwed again? Oh, a little. I think I have to go pray. Janie, I think I need to go pray. What do you think? Todd is having a laugh. Todd knows, and he's doing this for fun. He just wants to fuck with me. He can see into my soul. That's what's killing me. It's the level 5. There was like a level 20, a level 25. Okay, fine, I got you. Level 5! I'm getting so mad. Okay. We got the helm. Can we just get out of here? Wow, that's a lot of ass. Have we covered the blowworm helm? I need to deliver it. Yeah, that's a lot of ass. We're getting out of here before I keep looking at the ass. Oh my goodness. I'm not, though. I've been playing a really clean game. I've been playing such a clean game. No, he specifically made it 15. Yeah, exactly. Just to fuck with me. Just be like, hey, we'll make it level 5 so they can do it at any time, but they're not gonna find a black soul gem for like 50 fucking hours. 50 fucking hours. No, okay, so I looked. At the end of the Mages Guild plotline, you are supposed to get 1. Count them, 1 Black Soul Gem. And I'm going to use that Black Soul Gem to do the Daedric Lord quest and then never think about them again. If I find another one in the wild somewhere, after all this time, I'm throwing it out. I don't even want to look at them after this. I'm so pissed off. This is tilting me so badly. Ooh. He's so, I love when you see people in the game that they're making, like Kojima, so excited about the game that they're making. Like, Kojima's obviously, he's like so excited about this. He wants everyone to be just as excited as he is, and that gives me so much hope that he's ready. Like, some games, they're like, oh, no trailers, no pre-reviews, no nothing, don't look at it, we don't want you to look at it. Dragon Age is a good example of that. And it's like, wow, that doesn't really inspire confidence. The confidence Kojima has is so outstanding. I don't even know how this man is alive with this level of confidence. It's actually impressive. Hey, bro, how do you live with a dick this big? How do you live like this? Medley, how do you live like that? Very tired. Very tired. Right? Like, the second you finish the Mages Guild questline, then they start dropping everywhere. Like, oh, you just need to finish the Mages Guild questline, and then they just start spawning in the overworld. Fuck you! Fuck you! No! An empty Lesser Soul Gem. It's gonna be an empty Lesser Soul Gem, let's be real. Absolutely empty. Sup?
Have you recovered either the Bloodworm Helm or the Necromancer's Amulet?
See, Bloodworm Helm?
Is dead.
Yeah, he's not doing okay.
I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlov.
I wonder what the twist at the end of this is. I guess if there is a twist. I'm so curious to see where this goes. Okay, let's go get the amulets. I did, but then you have to put it in someone else's chest to, like, give it back. I guess to frame them, too. So we technically gave it back.
You must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
He doesn't have anything for me. Never mind.
Please, by all
What do I have in my inventory that I'm so over encumbered? That's what I gotta figure out. Where is my weight coming from? Okay, I don't need the shoes. That's not much weight, so it's not that. This is good. I don't need the Elven Helmet either. It's probably mostly the arrows. I mean, 767 steel arrows. That's gonna be a lot. Well, if it isn't Beard, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing great. Hopefully you're doing amazing. We've kind of gotten caught up in the Oblivion fever, but that's because I love this game with all of my heart. Go. Oh, but is there anything else I can drop while I'm thinking about it? I mean, these are potions. I need potions. Probably sell some of the lesser potions. I mean, they're not really much weight. Yeah, I think all my weight's coming in just from the arrows. Okay. I got it. I know what to do. I know we can test this. I've been pretty good. I've been gardening a lot. So, I've been nice and swole. Yeah, it's not that swole. I wanted to do some quests and save the town. The guard was patronizing me for seeing Beasel, but then immediately made me pay for being wanted. Yeah, well, the Elder Scrolls games definitely aren't the most optimized. Oh, wow. 70, 67, 701, 66. Wow, that's where it stops, huh? For what? Okay, but yeah, 516. If we pick these up again. Yeah, that's like 80 pounds of weight just in arrows. Okay, wait, if we drop this and this. Oh, yeah, that's... I know, yeah, so all my weight really is in the arrows.
Good day.
Did I get all my arrows back? Yes, I did.
Take care.
Yeah, I definitely just need to put the arrows away. Use up all the smaller arrows, and then maybe put half of the steel arrows away, too. And I think there's a couple of things I can put away. Let's go here. If we need to sell them, we will. But it's so annoying to get arrows sometimes. I'm glad I have, like, a nice big store. Again, that's if we use them. I'm trying to up my marksmanship, but it just takes time to up that kind of stuff. Apparently when my case got COVID. Oh, and I got COVID. Still can't taste or smell nothing, but I have my sense of humor. Okay, but that means that if you eat something really good, it's not as satisfying. Who needs a sense of humor when cake exists? And steak. And chicken. Like, if I couldn't eat really good food, I mean, that would just be endgame. The 13th reason why we're there. Oh, hopefully that comes back soon. It's really unfortunate that COVID's still such a annoying factor. I mean, it's not as deadly of a factor as it was, but it's still an annoying factor that is pervasive. And that's just frustrating. That's really frustrating. I feel like my sense of smell got a little bit damaged when I had COVID. Not crazy, but it's just not as strong as it was, especially when I'm trying to smell my plants. Like, I have to go deep in there. Really smell the plants. I'll keep on these lesser arrows just to use them up, and then... I like the Boots of Calm Sea because their enchantment is water walking, so I want to keep that, and keep the Necklace of Water Breathing. Put this one away. I think this is a reflection one. Yeah, oh, spell absorption. Okay, that's good. By Azura, what do I put away? Yeah, put these away. Oh, quest. Yeah, oh, I probably needed that, but I'll just put it away for now. Can't put that away. Keep those. There we go. Alright, that's my inventory mostly cleared out. How much weight did that save me? Hey, Martin's at Cloud Top Temple. He's fine. Martin is fine. First time getting COVID. Wow, this was your first time? Okay, that's actually impressive that it took so long. Like, you were able to avoid it for quite a while. You know, good for you. A little round of applause on that one. I think I got mine the summer of 2023, so I haven't had it since. But then I had it twice in the same summer, and that was rough. That was a rough time. Because I got it once, I think it was COVID once at Disney, or I guess it was Disney, technically, because I was going to Disney and Universal. But it was once at Disney, and then it was like a month later when I came back, and I also got it. 3 times and I almost never get sick. Is this place still on fire? I just want to check really quick. I got it 3 times and almost never get sick. I don't know if I got it more than those 2 times. Those 2 times are the only ones that I really remember it being pretty COVID-y. Yeah, Martin who? We're not concerned about Martin. Martin's fine. Okay, you guys want to go check on Martin? We can go check on Martin. I at least made sure to bring him to Cloud Ruler Temple. I'm applauding you for taking so long to get it. Because you lasted wild. You didn't get it till 2025. You lasted 5 whole years. That's a streak. That is a crazy streak. You know, you gotta give it to yourself for that. That's some good hygiene habits. My hygiene habits have definitely improved now that I work at a dental office. Like, I just am more conscious of my hand washing than I was before. Like, I should have been after, you know, like, oh, going out or eating food or stuff. Like, you know, things that you don't think about sometimes. Like, oh, I just won't touch it. No, I'm really good now. Way better. Where is he? Hey, I bullied you into playing a really good game. You should be thanking me.
I'm surprised.
Well, you did, but yeah, you should be thanking me more, because Death Stranding is amazing. Shut the fuck up, Joffrey. Oh, see, yeah, gotta keep that streak going. It's like my streak with cavities. I have currently, in my entire life, never had a cavity. Not that that's crazy, but it's like my one tiny little flex is that I've never had a cavity. And my hygiene for my teeth, you know, it's like, I didn't used to floss as much. I mean, I floss a lot more now. But I didn't think about, like, oh, if you don't floss, any food particles stuck in between your teeth can cause cavities. Yeah, there are the bees, there's the hot sauce, there's the sour. There are a few bullying replies that can be done, too. If you have the points for it, if you haven't spent all your points constantly. Some people. Dang, where... Oh, they lost Martin. Did y'all lose Martin? Okay, no. We found him. Look, he's fine! Look at him! The man sleeps with his eyes open, but he's fine! There we go. See, he's fine. See? I at least got him there. After, you know, 30-something hours. This is a cool place, though. I saw someone talking about this, but the mix of Japanese and European armors and aesthetics in this game is really well done. Like, look at that. The Japanese aesthetic of this location. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, he hasn't. I mean, yeah, but he's safe. He's so safe. We're doing a mean thing in almost 2 weeks. Yeah, that's because you let Kid do it, because you've been beating him in the redeems. That's the reason. It's not through altruism. It's that you've been getting beat. Or that you've been beating. But yes, so we have questions. It raises skill. I wonder how long you have to watch the practice for. That is really fascinating. This game has so many little things that you wouldn't even know about unless either you just stumble upon it or someone tells you. The game's not gonna tell you. That's so cool. Let's give it a couple. I want to see if I can, like, my blade is probably too strong. My single-handed attack's probably way too strong. But I'm just curious to see when do they pop out. Or is the practice inside? I would assume it'd be outside, you know, all the space and stuff. Sadly, I'm on chapter 3 and actually really not enjoying the story or the gameplay. It does better because I'm gonna go back to the game.
Good evening, ma'am.
Oh, so if you're already in chapter 3 and you're not it's only like 5 chapters. I don't know, if you're still not enjoying it, I don't know. At that point, like, it sounds like you're just not going to enjoy it. I thought it was fun. I don't think it's my most favorite Yakuza, but I enjoyed it. And especially toward the end with the whole, like, Noah stuff, it gets kind of...
Good evening, ma'am.
It gets kind of interesting. You can see the parallels with Noah and Majima and Kiryu and Haruka and, like, them trying to, like, create and strengthen the next generation. And then the ending cutscene is really cool and awesome and sad. Yeah, you can ride one of the horses. But again, if you're already in chapter 3 and you're not having a good time, I don't think you're going to have a good time. Because again, it's only 5 chapters. It's the same length as Gaiden. So it might be something that maybe you go back to at some point just to see how it ends. But if you're not having a good time now, it's probably time to pass for the moment. I don't know how watching this would get my blade up because this is ass. Like,
Hey,
no, yeah, no, this is ass. They're so bad at this! Because I can fast travel. Well, and if you fall off a cliff or anything, the horse dies. So the horses, for the most part, are more of a liability. There is one horse that I don't mind having, but that's at the end of the Brotherhood, so it takes a while to get there. 1, because the Brotherhood has such a long list of quests, and 2, because I'm doing it last. Because Shadowmare actually doesn't die. Shadowmare will live. But every other horse, you take a turn too hard, breaks its leg, it's dead on the floor. Nothing you can do about it. Yeah. But does it get better? There's some fun stuff that happens in the story. I agree with you on the ship battles. The ship battles were ass. I like the physical combat. If you do all of the Colosseum, you can fight Amon. I thought the story was at least a solid 7. And if you want to see, like, I guess it's supposed to be like I think of it Pirate as like an 8.5 because it's 1, it's canon, and 2, they go back to Japan at the end, and like there's a scene there with them in Japan. So there is connective tissue that I don't want to say leads into 9, but at least will give context for some of the stuff in 9. So if you want that context, I would play and just maybe try to avoid as many of the ship battles as possible. But if you're not liking the story, then maybe not. Yeah, the physical combat is fine. I was playing physical combat at professional, but then when I was trying to do some of the harder ship battles, I had to drop it to normal and then to easy because there's such ass. They are not optimized at all. I can makeshift cars. Ooh. A makeshift vehicle in Fallout would be really interesting. It doesn't really have a mount mechanic, and I think with all this technology, you think they'd be able to get something going, like some sort of like hover bike maybe? That'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun. Be more stinking. I'm not surprised. The Thieves Guild is really short. There's my house. The Thieves Guild has the second shortest amount of quests, And it's not really sneaking, because you can just do it when no one's around. So you almost, I'm gonna say, almost don't have to sneak in some instances. It's just optional. That's true. You'd have to get really good at drifting if you want to be good at drifting. But I didn't want to be good at drifting because I didn't really care that much. So I kind of just didn't. How dare me? How dare me? What did I do? I'm just sitting here watching, well, mostly naked dudes fight in the snow. This is pretty standard. It's actually the most standard Lem content you're gonna get. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Watching two men fight in the snow with only their underwear! Crazy! Which is a little bit sad because they could have done way better. Yeah! Yeah, the ship battles are rough. The ship battles are really rough. That's all I can say. Yeah, Black Flag ship battles were fine. I think some boat-based games can do it well, and some just struggle with the mechanics. Black Flag is an example of it doing it pretty well, and then Pirates is, it's like, oh, it's there. It's there. I think because the fast travel also, it's kind of ass. They could have done a lot better. Like, if you could, like, fast travel to a lighthouse, you'd be fine. But you can't fast travel on the sea. Like, please let me. That'd be great. That one change would make the ship battles not so bad, because then you wouldn't have to be sailing to each fucking destination. Ugh. It's annoying. Custom game. Finally decided on generalized setting. You... Lore, and you cursed everything. Wait, I cursed everything? What did I do? How did I curse it? Am I a witch in disguise? No, Bandit, you're not interrupting anything. I just need to get back to the plot. I need to figure out where the plot is, actually. Because I have the quest up. Fort Ontis? We have to find Fort Ontis. Yeah, the fast travel is the worst part. I was just talking about Yakuza Pirates and I got distracted watching them fight. Because apparently you're supposed to get, like, a skill buff, but I think my skill's just too high in Blade for that buff to be effective, because it's already 92. Watching their ass swordplay when I'm at a 92 is gonna do nothing. It's going to do nothing. Well, no, okay, no. You shouldn't skip all the side stories. Once you get to the Masaru side stories and you have to do the Minato girls, oh my god, do the Minato girls. Like, you could skip every other side story, do the Minato girls. The ending of the Minato girls is... Oh! I want to think about the ending of the Minato girls. Oh no! It's rough. Oh, it's real really? It's like 5 missions, and it's like 5-6 missions. You should do the Minato girls. Oh my god, do the Minato girls, please. Please. The ending of the Minato girls is exhausting. Just do the Minato girl content. I swear to god. I swear to god. No. The gods are doing it. Okay. This is a god. So, the divine dragon of nature is just Kiryu, okay? Good. I'm glad we confirmed that. I'm so glad we confirmed that. Conjure spells to increase your conjuring. Right. Or mystic. I would need my mystic spell. Oh my goodness. Meets a fat copycat. I remember that one! The fat copycat one. If you don't believe me right this second, and if you don't mind spoilers, look up the Minato girl ending on YouTube. I'm sure they have it. I'm sure they have it somewhere. Oh my god, it's long, and it's exhausting, and it's so funny, and I don't know where this fucking fort is. They didn't put it on my map, did they? Let me see, wait. I need to travel to Fort Ontis. It's the same shit! Oh, okay, thank you. I didn't see that, thank you. That's all I ask, just show me where it is. Thank you, game. Make a Majima tiger. No, Majima's the mad dog. If you want to make a tiger, it's gotta be Seijima. Duh. I guess you could make a Hanya god. Or, no, snake god. It'd be a snake god. Snake god. Definitely a snake god. Hey, again, if you don't mind a spoiler, you could look up what the ending of the Minato girl questline is. Well, it's a trap in that it's going to emotionally scar you, if that helps. But that's about as much of a trap as it is. Oh god, no, not the Talking Goro side quest. That was, they got me though. That's the thing that Yakuza does. It holds the joke just long enough that they know they have you, and then they rip the rug out from under you. Every single time, it's like, I should know better by now, that they're gonna get me. But then it just happens again and again. They just know how to get me. That Talking Goro one, though. Yikes. Let's go! Whomst? Oh, they're up. Don't tell me end up dating Majima's girl that ditches his ass. No! No, no, no. There's actually no dating that occurs whatsoever. There's no dating at all! Oh, yeah. I can't stop thinking... I had to remember that. I just had to remember that. That has ruined me.
How fair.
Oh.
What are you doing here?
That's so ruined me. That entire plotline ruined me.
You should go see her.
Okay. So they're not enemies? Unless...
Are you here?
Are they gonna make me fight my way through? I piqued your interest? Oh, it's so much. Wasn't it like an hour and a half? It felt long. Maybe that was with the side quests? No, wait. Because I did most of the side quests ahead of time. Okay, it was like an hour.
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
I'm gonna get on and do... It's long. It's long. Trust me, it's long. The ending conversation that does the end of the quest is long. It's like at least an hour. And it is aggressive. Oh, the storm's starting. It's only supposed to last like an hour or so. So hopefully it won't take out my internet, which would be awful. But yeah, I don't know how they could afford to do so much with the end of that quest. That must have been expensive. That must have been really expensive. Did I go the wrong way? There's not a lever, right? I'm trying to make sure, because sometimes there's a lever that I just miss. Or guide games will have... I mean, some of the older ones do, which is also just absolutely crazy. Here's some crewmates, and I have no idea what happened in between. Honestly, some of them aren't that interesting. Some of them are just okay. The Minato girls thing is thoroughly etched into my brain and has left me emotionally scarred. And I can't think about it. It's so intense. I've not seen anything, but okay. The closest thing that I've seen to that in a game is the Alan Wake 2 stuff. That's the closest, and that's horror. This is like the comedy version of that. The closest I've seen is the Alan Wake 2 stuff. And oh my god. Yakuza, maybe Yakuza got inspired. I know they do their live action stuff. Maybe they got inspired by how interactive it is. How interactive it is. Because, oh my goodness. Yeah! You show me the Herald of Darkness, I'll show you the Champion of Light! Let's go! Please don't. I can't get excited about that game again. I gotta get excited about Control! I gotta get so excited about Control. Had I not... Well, yeah, I mean, the Yakuza wasn't really big in the West until about 0/7, so it's actually quite fair that, you know, there's not a lot of Westerners who know about Yakuza. The only reason I had so many copies is because before I ever started streaming, I was like trying to like, okay, what would be good games to stream, right? I was like really trying to think about what would be good, and so I saw like an article, right, that said, oh, if you like Persona, and you like Persona 5 especially, get Danganronpa, right? Get Danganronpa and get Yakuza. And boy howdy, were they right. Thanks. But man, they were accurate. I've never seen anything so accurate in my life. Am I going?
Friend.
I'm going the wrong way. I'm going out. Interesting. Okay, so this is the regular way through. Then how do I activate the gate? I'm gonna... Oh, is that a weather warning? It's okay, Medley. It's just a thunderstorm warning, Medley. It's not even a tornado warning. It's okay. Go back to sleep. If it's a tornado warning, you're going into the bathroom and you'll be safe. But if it's not a tornado warning, we don't have to worry. Hashtag Midwestern life. Sit down there, and I probably wouldn't have played. There you go. Like, it's always so interesting how people get into these kind of games, especially when they're not getting advertised. They're not super big in your area. Like, what causes you to get into them? Some people it's Game Pass. Some people just get recommended, or it's like, you know, just randomly out of the blue. Ugh. If you like Yakuza 0, Danganronpa 1, and then Persona... Well, I don't know, Persona 4 might be better. I don't know, Persona 5 is great. I really do like Persona 4 as a concept in that it's the small town, the murder, the music. Oh, the music is great. A fangirl club with all the clothes you wear and all the hairstyles. It is. Oh, it absolutely is. 100%. Majima dress-up game with extra steps.
Surprise! I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said.
Honestly, that's accurate too.
Here you are. Good that you
I think so
finally
too.
liked.
But it's like, how do you end the Legends of Icons? So it's just difficult to find that, like, balance.
You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh,
I feel like
my dear,
they knew the
I'm
cancer
afraid you're
storyline wasn't going to be popular.
I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco.
Necromancer!
He has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all.
Betrayer.
I promise I'll make this quick.
Oh, it was definitely mine. That was loud too. I guess just so you notice it.
Can suck the marrow from your bones.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to end the Kiryu Majima, like the old guard plot lines, to make way for like new guard stuff. I'm not sure how they're gonna do it in a satisfying way, right? Because I guess the only real way to end their plot lines is to kill them. But you see how Yakuza likes killing important characters. See, Kanyo's a traitor of the Mages Guild and intended to deliver the amulet to the King of Worms. I need to get out of the Fort Ontis and take the amulet back to Arcane University. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I think they messed up by making Ichiban so much older. I mean, not that he's old, but something about him being already mid-40s for the plots that they're trying to tell doesn't add a lot of longevity. I think if they had had him be like 30, right, that would have given them a lot more time and a lot more room for growth for the character. So it'll be interesting to see if they try to start raising up like another Ichiban style character for this. Like, maybe they'll give Ichiban one more major game, or maybe even, like, a Gaiden-style spin-off, and then maybe they'll make someone new after that? I don't know. Because they already have the spin-off stuff with Yagami, but Yagami's stuff has been a problem because of VAs, so I don't know what they're gonna do about that. Guess Haruka know with a full-grown Goro. See, but at that point, Haruka's, like... Fuck. I think Haruka was born in, like, 96, 98. So by the time Yakuza 10 comes around, yeah, she's gonna be, like, early to mid-30s. If I'm remembering her age pretty correctly. Because, yeah, Yakuza 1 takes place in 2006, and Haruka's what? Is she 6 or 10? I can't remember. Ooh, that too. And, you know, they don't have to retire Kiryu and Majima as characters. They could do something like Ishin again, where they take the characters and put them into a spin-off, but in the main Yakuza plot, it is better to retire them for the longevity of the series. But it's just, how do you write the end of something so legendary? And do it justice and make it seem like, okay, you know, this is it, this is the right time. 97, yeah, okay, I feel like I remembered Haruka and me being the same age. So So yeah, so she was 10 in Yakuza 1. So but yeah, by the time Yakuza 10 comes out, she's gonna be early to mid-30s. Come here and back. Okay, none of these guys have money on them. But yeah, it's like, I think it's like, as long as they realize they don't need to get rid of Majima and Kiryu as characters completely, in that they can do spin-off stuff, they just need to move away from them in the main plots. But it'll be interesting to see if they do another spin-off Ishin style game, and then have to add in Ichiban in some sort of capacity. Because you saw a little bit of the Yakuza 7, 8 characters, you saw a few of them. Okay, why are they all naked?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
Interesting. I don't know what's happening here, and so I'm just gonna kill a bunch of naked people. Majima was 1961? I mean, yeah, he's about 60, so that makes sense. He was 59, which was 2023, so yeah, that sounds about right. And then Kiryu must have been like 60, 64 then, because he's like 3 years younger than Majima. I'm pretty sure. Okay, 4 years old. I thought it was 3 years, because I think in Zero, Kiryu's 20 and Majima's 23. But it could be one of those things where Majima was turning 24 that year and Kiryu had just turned 20. You should never turn up your volume. Either I'm gonna say something stupid or the game's gonna say something stupid. No one is safe. No one is ever safe. It's impossible to be safe. And it's impossible for me to figure out how to get out of here. Holy shit. This way. I had that glitch. Okay, so it is a known glitch that people just suddenly strip off their clothes for no reason. Okay. Maybe I not only interrupted the necromancers, maybe I also interrupted a mage sex cult, which would be a lot more fun than the necromancy. And probably a lot less worms. Although the same annoying, gritty catacombs for whatever damn reason.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Because apparently we can't move away from gritty catacombs. There we go. Okay, no he's not. Because I still don't have a black soul gem. I'm in one of the necromancer's strongholds, and I still can't find a black soul gem to save my life. If my character had 24 in-game hours to live and needed to find a black soul gem to live, they would not be able to find it. They would die. Absolutely be dead. I'm so fucking lost.
Who's there?
Please, sir, let me out. I just want to leave. You can get back to your worms. I don't care. Just want to be free. Nothing. Oh no, there we go. So this. A couple of them still had loot, I think. I don't remember. I'd have to check the bodies again. To go rustle up some bods. If that's all it took, I would definitely go find him instead of having to find a necromancer altar, have a, I think it's grand or great soul gem, then wait to a specific time of day, then soul trap the fucking soul gem if you're high enough. If you can't tell, I'm a little tilted about the process that it takes to make a black soul gem. But just a little tilted. Just a touch of tilting. I just want to leave. I do just want to leave. I want to leave and I want to not feel tilted. Because why do they have to make the process ass? No, answer me that. Why is the process actually ass? That's not fair, man. That's not fair! Alright, I'm just gonna run straight and hope for the best. That's fine. No, now they have clothes again! I'm out of here, man. This place is weird. This place is really weird. I think this is right. Try down here, maybe? Nope, that's the way I went. I'm going in a circle. This way. I think it's straight across here. Yes, this is... Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Found it. That last bitch up here. No! She's already dead. Oh, I know. That's so cool that he's still thinking about stuff like that. Like, I guess you can't make a game like Death Stranding without thinking about your own mortality, sadly enough. And so he's what we need more of in these kind of artistic industries that really are passionate about the work and have mostly control over their own oversight. You know, just give a guy like Kojima a couple million or whatever it takes, you know, probably more than a couple million, but you know, give him some money, give him a little bit of funding, and just let him cook. Let that man cook. Because I mean, either you could make, okay, wait, we can do this math really quick. We can do this math. Let's see, how much did Death Stranding cost to make? Let's see. I mean, it's not gonna give me a satisfying answer. Let's see, the speculations, okay, pretty high, interestingly enough. 200 to 300, let's see. I'm just trying to get an idea. No, you can't make a Kojima game without Kojima. I mean, look at, what was it, Konami? They tried with Metal Gear 5, I believe it was, right at the Kojima split. It's like, you can't do it without the guy. He's the guy. I don't want the gross. I want how much did it cost. I was trying to get an idea. Because a game like Death Stranding obviously cost a fair bit of money, right? It cost a lot of money. But it's not Concord. It never costed as much as Concord, and Concord did not put anywhere near the effort that Death Stranding did. I mean, you know, they probably had to go to places on location. They had to mocap all those famous celebrities with the voice acting. They put in the work. I mean, I think they even went to black sand beaches in, I think, Norway and those Nordic countries to get not only the sand and the beach that they wanted, but to also get the design of the landscape, right? Because it's America shaped, but not America style. They had to totally revamp the landscape to make it look raw and untouched and you know, volatile. And that takes a lot of work. You think the people at Concord are willing to put in that amount of work? Somehow it cost $320 million, but no, of course they're not going to put in that amount of work. They're going to make a generic hero shooter, copy and paste whatever they can, and then just throw it out there and expect revenue. Now that's crazy. Okay, fucker, come out. There you are.
Have you recovered the necromancer's amulet?
Yeah, bitch was a traitor.
Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand.
He looks so young and
one
old.
of my most trusted advisors.
Right? Something about him looks so young, but then all the wrinkles, it's like old. What is his face?
Fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however,
Explain yourself,
and
sir.
That must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
Alright, now do I have to go advance myself? I feel like I need to go advance myself. You. Sir. Sir. Okay, let's try that again. I guess he just stroked out a little bit.
Hi there.
A pleasure to
There
speak
we go.
with you.
Yeah, just a little bit minor stroke, he'll be
I
fine.
can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard.
Have done no magic.
Higher rank which I can bestow upon
Have
you.
done absolutely no
Congratulations.
magic.
And my thanks.
I've just been killing. All I've done is kill necromancers. I have done no magic.
Find better prices and you do not yet. You do not. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Mute my blast. No.
Goodbye.
Let's go talk to the Archmage again.
Time is against us, and our
Give
enemies
me my next
grow
quest.
stronger. There is much
Because then we
to
work on
do
the
and
Fighters
little
Guild
time in
after
which to do
this.
it. Your next task is essential.
Tasks.
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master.
Soul
In
gems,
particular,
please.
A unique
Please.
black soul gem has
Please.
been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil, in the ruins of Cylon.
Do I get to keep
This
it?
gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered
If I
to the
get
King
two of
Worms
them,
and used
I'm going to
against
take one immediately to the quest. Go
A
on.
contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand?
Okay, he said
Once you have
gem
it safely in your
singular.
possession, return here
Yikes.
immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not
you.
feel you were prepared for it. Now go.
For Final Fantasy X-3. Oh. Yikes. Yeah, 10-3. I don't know. Isn't it a little late for a 10-3? Where's my Final Fantasy 13 report? That's all I'm asking for. Square Enix, I don't need a 10-3. I need my 13 port, please.
You must make sure the farewell.
That's all I'm asking for here, Chief. No. I need to be able to play Final Fantasy 13 completely on PS5. That's what I want. Heck, it's like Oblivion. They don't even need to really do that much work. They just HDify it and maybe add a few quality of life things and you'd be fine. Like, I know they probably did a lot more work for this. But that's all you'd have to do. Just freshen up some of the filters and add some quality of life and you're done. You're working too hard over here, Chief. You're working too hard. It doesn't need to be this hard. Why is it like one of the only things not available on a PSN? Please. Please, I would have already played it by now if it was available. But you gotta fight me on this every step of the way. What's up?
You're here from the council, aren't you?
I like the armor.
Raven sent you? Just you?
I'm all you need, baby.
But not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
It'd be really funny if they all died and I'm the only one that lived. Because I'm just that yoked. So this is ambush. Where are we in this plot line here? We're close. I know we're close. Oh, actually, we're 2 quests. This quest and 1 more quest, and then we're done with the Mages Guild. We're pretty much done. We're right at the end.
Watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original.
Yeah, they're
plan.
probably gonna die. You're
We
right.
were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding. Only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door.
Have you tried breaking the door?
There's no way we're
Have you
getting
tried
inside.
that?
So we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon.
She's got a lot of bottom teeth there. What are you, a shark? So what do you do now?
All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course.
Okay, just let me wait for the door to open.
Inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or
Weak.
whether we really have a chance at this. Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge. So we've got it. You're in command.
Oh, I'm in command?
Tell us where you want us.
As far back as possible.
I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our abilities. I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic.
Yes.
I've been working on spell casting, but I still feel better.
Okay, so she's axe-based. Abilities.
Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially large-scale spells.
Large-scale spells. Abilities.
I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately. Wait.
Keep your distance. Positions. Keep your distance. Okay, abilities. Up close. Okay. There we go. All set. Oh, now that's a sad day. You're going to give funerals for all the individual SpongeBob ice creams, I'm sure. You can't let their poor fate be left unattended to. Cause that's just evil. How are all of them going to be so melty and sad with their little gumball eyes floating in their bags? That's just depressing. Okay, and nope. I mean, yeah, the best I can do is still killing you. How are you still- okay, there we go. I was like, how are you still alive? I have to open them all to make pieces out of the gumballs. Hey, free gumballs! Wait, is there supposed-
Well, look who we've got.
Wasn't there supposed to be an enchantment on the door? Bro, I walked in! I thought this, oh, there's an enchantment on, did you even try opening it? No, did you try? These people are so fucking stupid. Hey, maybe I'm at the wrong door, but I think they're fucking stupid. Still haven't found a door with an enchantment on it. Look at them run like cowards! No. Fight me! See, the problem with necromancers is that they're essentially conjurers in that they have to have someone else do their fighting for them. So they're really weak to stuff like swords. These... Yeah, this is why I'm in charge. I'm like, okay, we're ready for the ambush. Ambush, they're all dead. What do you mean? Yeah, I killed them. You killed them by yourself? Yeah. How? I'm that guy. I am just that bitch. And y'all are not. It takes a lot of work being the hero Kavach, namely massive balls that they don't have. Let's see. And my character has them in spades in her heart. Ooh, interesting. Oh, it's full of nothing. I, again, still have not found a door with an enchantment on it. Could be wrong, but even if I am wrong, everyone inside will at least be dead. Sup? Because I was also supposed to get them from Necromancer Adepts, but happens. I've only seen like one, and they didn't have it on them. Nope. Look at her run. Stop! Runs into a corner! Yeah, that's the smart play. Man, I hate necromancers because they're such pussies. Look at them. Look at them! Please, just thank you. Alright, yep, that's all of them. This. You can win the pitch. I need 2 points for the Elden Ring pickup lines. Well, and the Elden Ring pain. Because I know I'm going to be- I'm sure someone's going to say about something like, oh, you can't dodge for an hour. And then I had to deal with not dodging for an hour. The game, you know, the game about dodging? Yeah. That's what I have to emotionally prepare myself for. Or heck, if I dodge, I gotta do like a penalty. Like, I gotta take a drop of sour stuff or something. You know, really add the pain. Well, everyone in here is at the very least dead. Let's see if I can investigate what's going on. I am giving you ideas. I realized that when I said it, but I was like, you know, nothing I can do about that. Just gotta keep talking. I am! Yeah, oh, that means you're doing it. You're doing it. Yeah, you have to do all the Minato Girls sub-stories. And then, and then... Oh, I can't believe that worked! Oh, that should not have worked! Wow, this game's really letting me get away with a lot. But yeah, believe me, Beard, it gets a lot worse. Trust me, once you do all of the Minato girls, once you get all 5 girls, and you do the last quest after that, oh, tell me when you're there. Yeah, tell me when you're there. You are in for a treat. Yeah, you know what? If it's not all I'm saying it is, I will take some hot sauce free of charge just for you. How does that sound? If it is not all what I'm hyping it up to be, I will take the hot sauce. You're probably gonna say it's not because you want me to take the hot sauce, but I'm just offering. If it really is that good, you know, I don't have to take the hot sauce. If you think it's crap, well, there you go. Okay, not that much worse. Fair. Hi, little buddy. Falcar. Am I supposed to recognize that name? Doesn't matter. Oh, it's Colossal. See, it's 2-bit. Yeah, got it. Feeling. Side quests, stream girls, absolutely bullshit. No Twitch chat is that. No, they're not. Especially for someone they don't know, like, oh, some random pirate dude. They would be tearing them to shreds. I don't know where they went. I think they're still outside waiting for the ambush orders. I kind of just left them out there. Because I randomly decided to check, oh, let's see if the door's actually open. It was. It was open the whole time. I don't even think they checked it. Okay, I want to know. Because I think you're going to like it. Because it is aggressive. It's massively aggressive. There we go. And then, oh, hi little skeleton buddy. Let's take out you. What kind of bow did you have? I thought I saw it fly over here. Am I wrong? Oops. Yeah, never mind. That's fine. I got a Daedric one. That's fine. We're looking good. I'm glad you actually see. And that's being gentle. Yeah. That's like the bare minimum of what would happen. Absolutely bare minimum. They would be brutal. Like, they would be like, oh, you got this. It just takes a little bit of practice. He looks so genuine doing it. Like, no. You saw they would be calling his ass out. The abuse would be aggressive. I think that might actually ruin Majima's self-esteem. But I mean, it's already so high, that kind of hit might not do much. Right? Like, I think they played some sort of old 8-bit game. She's like, no, okay, yeah. Oh, we played an old 8-bit game last time. Now, Call of Duty. Active Call of Duty. Or, no, Elden Ring. Here you go. Oh, yeah, no, Dark Souls. Yeah. Oh, Sekiro Shadows died twice. Here, just for you. Oh, man. I think we would see him rage quit. Like, the amount of times he would say bullshit would be a shot challenge. Because some of it is bullshit. We gotta be real here. So love, hard work, and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. That's just calling me old again, game. Shut the fuck up. Gonna go 5 into willpower, agility, and then throw a couple into personality. My personality needs to go down, but only temporarily. That's what I've heard. I do have a copy. Not confident in trying it. Have to battery lift when I leave work. Yeah. I gotta start bringing battery packs whenever I, like, have to go outside, because my battery drains so quick sometimes. When I'm, like, you know, listening to something or doing yard work. It's like, I gotta start bringing one of those, battery packs and just have that in my back pocket. Just carry that around with me. It's the only way. That's the chronically online stuff that I need to not do, but there you go.
Were you successful?
That is what has to happen.
Do you have the black soul gem?
Let's see. Are you beating the claw games though? Yeah, see, I am still best at the claw games. Even I struggle with my own brilliance. Not yet. We have like one quest before Archmages. We just finished the ambush. There's one mission left. Confront the king, and then we're Archmage. We're super close.
To speak of and very little time.
It's him! It's him!
By far the most important you have been entrusted.
Which would be really funny. Because we gave him the black soul gem, the amulet, and the helm. He has all of the pieces.
Are you truly prepared for this task?
I don't know.
I cannot be certain what awaits you.
It might be him.
Sure we will not speak again after you begin.
I'm ready.
Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimako will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands.
I sprinted to my phone because I was outside trying to listen, and I was like, no, I hear it. Death Stranding, the summoning of, like, that's my bat symbol. You say Death Stranding, I'm there.
Done speaking, you
that's
will
all
take
that needs to
this
happen.
gem, you will then seek out Manimako and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him.
Easy
I have
enough.
full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's not him. I'm just that guy. Even though I've been a part of the Mages Guild for like 10 minutes.
The future rests on your shoulders.
I'm not even using magic.
Farewell, my friend.
It's the Archfighter quest line. What the fuck? Take your shoes too. Yeah! Fair! I don't know how to respond to that. Actively don't know what to do in that situation at all. So I'm gonna put some of this away. Wow, let's put Azura Star away too. By Azura. Oh, he filled a Colossal Black Soul Gem, is that it? I think he killed himself to fill the gem because it wasn't filled before. So I think he tried to, he did me a solid. He's like, here, I'll fill it for you, Chief. Dead. See, I want to use this. Longsword of Dynamo, Soul Serpent's like 21 attack. I mean, that's pretty good. Huh. I picked up the staff. Where is it? I think so. I didn't understand what actually was going on there for a second. Like, wait, what? Oh, you're just dead now. Sure. Is that... Not really anything else. Alright, that's fine. I guess we go confront the king and finish this quest line. Ooh. Funny how the glass daggers have 1 attack. Or I forget, I want this. Ooh, that looks nice. That looks really nice. Right, I use the gem, kill, exterminate, genocide the mud crabs. They're all dead. I mean, crabs that have re-evolved like 7 times, they'll be fine. But I need to kill all of them now because they cause me problems, so they can die. Okay, confront the king is... there. Alright, now we have to go confront the King of Worms, which is just a dude. And now we just have to go kill a dude. That's what's so crazy. Like, bro is just a guy. He's just a guy. I remember being here. Oh! Oh, there's no soul gem large enough. Was I not supposed to kill him? Because it's a little late for that. Oops. I guess this doesn't really matter. Okay, open the door. Okay, 3. Yeah, fair. 3. I can't. I'm not strong enough to genocide everything, but 3. Right at Echo Cave and have gained access to Mana Marco's lair. I need to find him inside and put an end to him. How do I get more gems to put things into then? Okay, that captured. Ooh. Okay, damn it. Because, I mean, that looked really cool. But yeah, that's too much. Is it because I have all the quest items on me? Yeah, see, no soul gem large enough to capture. Why not? Where do I get empty soul gems large enough? Is it the... I should have taken the Azura thing. That was my bad. I should have taken the... Oh, dang it. The Azura star is refillable. And I put it away like an idiot. Well, I have to go back to the Mage's Guild anyway, just to, I guess, turn in the quest, potentially. Become the Archmage and do my advancement, so we'll have to go back, and then I can grab it then. I thought it was saving weight. Stupid Staff of Burden. Oops, I don't need the glass mace. Perfect. Just waiting for my over-incumbent to stop. Buddy! I feel like you could. This magic system definitely seems like it would allow for that. Holy shit, this takes forever to get rid of. I mean, they have... I think anything that lets you have a soul definitely opens up the idea of being able to split said soul. Because I guess some lores don't really do much with souls or talk about soulage, right? Like, so you don't know what their situation is like. Oh, do you have a souls, or it's just like you're dead and that's it sort of situation. So if they have souls, I think they could do it. It's just, does your lore have souls attached? That's the real question. Where is Mana Marco at? What's that? Zombies. See, zombies and liches are what I expect from necromancers. Not just raw summons. Or if no, not Daedric summons. Especially. Daedric summons suck, man. Like, you can't do that to me. There, capture the soul. Capture soul. Magic item's about to deplete, so theoretically, capturing a lot of souls here. That is nothing. Nice! This seems like the right way. Unless it just takes me back up. No, this is new. There's more living people here. Well, temporarily living people. Because they are about to die. Bap. Come here. I mean, yeah, you are, because you're dead. These, and you. Wait, she has 2 of these? I feel like some of these scrolls should be worth more money than they are. Oh, that's right, I have to go to chapel and pray. Duh. Okay, yeah, once we're finished with this quest, I gotta go pick up the Star of Azura again, and then go find a chapel and pray at the chapel so that I can get my ability back. Because it's just because I've been using magic, I think. Or am I cursed? Ugh, I don't know. Why are the caves in this game so huge? So huge and cavernous, too. We're not talking like a Nutty Putty cave sort of situation where it's sharp, narrow angles with like birth canal level rock formations. No, 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 no. All giant cavernous locations. Like these are caves. And she a bitch for healing. Stop that. Please just die. Thank you. That was so appreciated. Over encumbered. Well, 2 healing potions. Take that one. Oop. Yeah, good enough. Whatever gets me moving is fine. So are we supposed to do something with the Black Soul Gem?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
I mean, I just have it. You. Okay, this is actually a crazy amount of necromancers. Did I pick up anything I don't really need? This. The health potions definitely are more worth it. And they have a lot of spells. I guess it makes sense if they've gotten so much into necromancy, they need another way besides necromancy to fight. So using the scrolls will help with that. Save some magic, maybe. Okay, there's a wraith. Anything? I will say, so far this quest, as an ending quest, has not been as annoying as the Thieves Guild ending. I think the Thieves Guild ending is definitely the most annoying quest so far for like an ending quest. Mostly because of how much of a pain in the ass it was to figure out what you need to do. The arena questline ending is just sad. This has been regular. Absolutely regular. Okay, you still alive? Yep. Oh, the enchanted item doesn't have enough charge. That's okay. I can fix that. I think these are for magic, and then that's not full. Alright, there we go. I mean, yeah, the game's kind of brutal to my guy here. And And then he was like super pissed off because there still wasn't enough time. And then the other guy's like, oh no, you didn't buy the books, I did, so eat ass. He was so mean. The game really bullies Majima. It's kind of intense how much shit my guy gets.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello? So, how vitamin D deficient do you think these guys are? I feel like they spend a lot of time in caves. Do they see the sun? Do they touch grass? I've been touching way too much grass, but these guys don't touch any grass. And you know what's funny? It's because their world is entirely encrusted with grass. And a little bit of cobblestone. A smidge of cobblestone. Okay, we gotta be getting close. Ooh. Okay, there. It's green! Alright, it's green! We're on the right path. That was weak. And still not a single Black Soul Gem. Because why break a streak now? Am I right? Why break the streak? I don't need those. Drink. Oh, is that not enough? Let's see. Damage intelligence on self, sure. Oh, and technically I do have enough room to finish that mission, which is great. He's in this room. Oh, I see him. You can just see him over there. Hi, buddy. Isn't it hot standing between 4 fire locations? Like, that's gotta be hot.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in
What
delaying.
the fuck?
Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps
Goodness.
we shall chat for a while.
He is... You know what's in
Since
these
you really
little
have
urn
no
things?
other
Braziers?
I
You can
must
definitely
say,
tell these braziers
I
are full of
expected
weed.
Archmage Traven,
I got
rather
some
than
red
his
eyes.
star pupil. I am disappointed to
Bro
see
is
that he
high
could
as
not
shit.
face me himself. I have met so many
my mouth
of his
McDonald's.
predecessors over
Oh.
the years. I
It's so
developed a
frustrating burning your
particular
mouth. It
fondness
ruins
for
your
the
entire
men
day. Like, actually 2 days, because it just hurts the whole time.
But here you are instead. Skilled enough to make it this
Ugh,
far,
my skin is getting
which
sun
speaks volumes about
messed
you.
with. Not
Perhaps
burnt,
you'll
just
be as useful
tight.
to me
Ugh.
as Traven would.
Can we just kill him? I'll never help
Oh,
you.
my dear, I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm
No.
souls, and take
Die.
some time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me.
What?
Power, my dear friend. I
Just stab him in the guts.
And so
What if I hadn't talked to him? What if I just run up and
study
attack him?
Those who have some
Stab him in the
degree.
guts.
We are after the same things, your guild and
He's
I.
very toothy.
Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept they are manifestations of the same thing. So
Sounds like you need to shut the fuck up already.
And make vain
Because he just
attempts
keeps
to destroy
talking. I guess I got him monologuing.
And I wait. And I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead.
Oh my god, he just
Perhaps
keeps
I shall
talking.
personally
Buddy,
go and
shut up.
collect him when
Oh,
we
he's
are
dead too.
done here.
I guess the body's still there. I guess it only works if he can defeat me, right? You know, I've killed the King of Worms. I've sure an arcane universe to announce his defeat. Hell yeah. Reanimate on target. Eh, it's crap. I'll just take any money you have. Man, for being, you know, an evil mage kind of dude, he really doesn't have much going for him, treasure-wise. I think if you're gonna be evil and, you know, have a secret lair full of stuff, you gotta have treasure. That's just the basis. You gotta have treasure. I know, no one in this game has had a soul gem. I know! No one in this game has had a soul gem! But yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Mages Guild stuff was just, it's normal. It's neutral. There's nothing about this that has been a problem so far. Oh. Oh. Where are you at? Oh, they're this way. Let's see. When my family texted me and said they made hot dogs for dinner at Leffy, so I decided to just get breakfast burrito from McDonald's. Somehow I didn't think that meant hot. So now theoretically you can sue McDonald's for making their stuff too hot. I mean, especially if it caused such a burn that you got like a giant blister on your tongue. You, again, might be able to sue. Hopefully that didn't happen though. Sure, just anything to cut weight. Take out this loser. Where did I get to? Captured a soul. It's because I now have an extra weapon on me that now enchants everything. Oh. No! It's gonna destroy my ability to swim. Oh. Oh, do we not go under the water? Okay, yeah, I do. I think I'm really fast so I can make it. Oh, is that all there is? That's weak. I was really hoping for more. That was sad. Some of the treasure in this game really is not worth it. Is there anything else in here? No. Why is the music going then? Where is this enemy that's supposed to be attacking me? Oh, is it a slaughterfish and it's just in the water? Is that it? That's it, isn't it? You can go from no part of the college to Archmage in like 3 days. Exactly. I mean, it takes absolutely no time. You just know a little bit of sorcery and you're in. That's all they ask for. It's like a 10% amount of sorcery and you're in the college. But here you have to get so many recommendations. It's actually a little bit annoying. How many, like, it's like 10 recommendations from all the different guilds. And then you have to do all of this stuff and now you're like, this one actually, it does take time. The biggest thing is the recommendations. But then, yeah, this quest was just fine. Oh, we killed the King of Worms. He had a shitty staff you couldn't even sell because it wasn't worth anything. Oh, no. But yeah, that's about it. Now we're gonna be the Archmage. Bing, bang, boom. And then we work on the Fighters Guild. The Fighters Guild is actually 1 mission longer than the Mages Guild, and then the Dark Brotherhood is 1 mission longer than that. Are you at least playing at Khajiit so you get the fist, like, the hand-to-hand bonuses? Well, I guess not bonus, but I would assume, like, a physical strength bonus. Brawler only! Exactly! Yeah, you know, if you want more Brawler-only stuff, okay. I mean, it still has claws. Still kind of dragony, still kind of lizardy. As long as you're not doing a Nord. I feel like Nord hand-to-hand would not be peak here. I hate that I keep, yeah, this is it. I hate that I keep getting lost in these caves. I don't want to keep going into caves. I'm done. Please just let me out. Free me from my eternal suffering of being lost in caves. Please. But yeah, since you could do an Oblivion or you could do a Skyrim Brawler only run, which I feel like Skyrim would be a lot easier to do a Brawler only run. You would just have to be a little bit careful about your health. I think Oblivion, it is suffering if you try to do a Brawler only run. Absolute suffering in the Brawler only run here. This one would be a lot more of a challenge. Level 51st, you can punch goats. Exactly, like you don't level up super fast in this game if you're not leveling up other skills, if you're doing Brawler only. I mean, if you're doing Brawler only, you could probably maybe still heal, but that gets rid of Blade. It gets rid of, I think Block, especially Blunt, gets rid of Alteration, Conjure, Destruction, Illusion, Mystic. I mean, all this marksman, you'd have to use Mercantile, Sneak, maybe Restoration, Heavy Armor, Armor, Speechcraft, Security, Light Armor, Acrobatics, Alchemy, and Athletics to level up. That'd be the only way. Every other combat style is currently locked while playing Brawler. And that's awful! Nice! Alright, is something still attacking me? I just want to be able to fast travel and get out of here. And you know, I haven't seen another Oblivion Gate in a long while. I guess I've either done too many or they're spawning in places that I'm just not in. But yeah, I just haven't seen one in what feels like forever. Which is kind of sad. I miss doing those gates. I've done currently 27. Defending skills, fist fighting, and block alteration. Some sort of defense because of your armor skills. Alchemy, athletics, mercantile, and speed trap. Okay, see, it's a little bit of magic. Not a crazy amount of magic, but just enough to really help you start leveling up and getting those boosts. Okay, fair, fair. My speechcraft is ass. I should have changed it from... If I were redoing my character, right? I would change mercantile or speechcraft to mercantile. And then I would change alchemy to sneak. And those are the only two changes I would make. Everything else I'm pretty happy with, but those two things have screwed me. Kill this buddy. There we go. I think that's all of them. If the P word is pay, oh. Paying for it is not fun in this game, because there's just no one to pay. Let's see, inventory. I want to repair my stuff here. This should really help my armor. What are we at? 68. Plot. Ooh, that's also a dirty word. I'm glad you censored it. That was gross. Why'd you do that? Absolutely nasty. We don't talk about plot. We're not interested in plot until we are satisfied. Until we have our satisfaction in the other quests that we want to do, or at least are willing to do. We don't talk about plot. It's like Bruno. It's irrelevant.
Mage, you have returned.
Holy shit!
Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The king of worms.
Yeah, how was no one able to do this before? It was easy. It was like 2 swings.
Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us, and that he selected you.
Did I even use the Black Soul Gem? Did I? I have no idea.
I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you.
Yeah.
I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are.
I need to bring myself from Frostcrag to here because this is a fast travel. Yo. Ingredient collection.
As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges.
Privileges.
In full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you.
Somewhere.
Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven.
Okay, there you go. I mean, I do need to be better about using alchemy, but I just keep forgetting, and I keep finding bottles, so it's like, might as well pop those bottles first. Nice. Let's go put some stuff away and grab my Azura Stone. I didn't even use any magic. Like, the Archmage! The best magic user ever! No. No, you gotta stop all that. Put this away. Take Azura Star. Anything else I can put away? I'll put away any ingredients I currently don't need. I do need the Nern Root, which I now have over 20, which is perfect. These away. I feel bad using a Colossal Soul Gem, but whatever gets me the quest, because I am going crazy. Trying to find a Black Soul Gem literally anywhere. See, I already put some of the arrows away, though. I did. No, I did. See, I only have these. This is all of my arrows. It's because I added an extra sword. That's why my weight increased so much. I probably need to put... I'll put one of these swords away. I do like the Daedra sword. Okay, a lot of soul gems. Yeah, it's because I added an extra sword. And I still have so many potions. But I did put my arrows away, I will say. Oh, buy a Zera. It's so hard to figure out what to put away. See, this is the one I picked up, not only because of the shock damage, it's the soul trap on strike, and that's been really helpful for me getting more soul gems. Oh. What? You looted one from a level 5! Oh, I've been running around trying to find one for hours. What, do you remember the fort? Do you remember the fort? I will go there immediately if you remember the fort. Because it has been driving me crazy trying to find one. Damn it! Damn it, No, that's so fine.
Good afternoon. Have you ever done...
That's so fine. That's so absolutely fine. No, I'm so cool with that. That's great. No, that's great. Let me I'll try to look it up. I've been looking. I can't find it. What fort has black soul gem? Just give me a fort name. That's where you make them! Let's see. Where do I find them? Let's see. Found Fort Isterus. Let's try Fort Isterus. We'll give Fort Isterus a try, and if it doesn't have it, I'm just gonna use the Colossal and not think about it. Because I haven't found one!
So much so, in fact, that it became difficult for me to meet his needs.
Yeah.
I finally accommodated him.
I just wanted to do one Daedric mission.
For him.
That's all I wanted.
In the Archmage's quarters. Once a week, place a single ingredient in the chest. After 20. Do be prompt in collecting them, however. Anything left in the chest for a full week will be destroyed. And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful. If you find any unusual...
Good to know! I'm gonna go fix that immediately. Exactly. I knew you'd understand. This game needs way more piss grenades. I did, but they were for the quest! I had to battle them away for the quest! They were quest-based! Maybe I could have used one then, like, you know, take them, go use it immediately, and then that's it. Oh, it's all gone already. Okay, it's already all gone. I guess I'm glad I didn't put anything in there that I actually cared about. Oh, jeez. I know, rip. Hey, I didn't know. I got my star back, and I didn't put anything else in there. At least nothing important.
Hello there.
Piss grenades are great. Piss and shit grenades are amazing. They're so useful. Let's see. Quests. Pairing the orrery. Let's see. It said Fort Isterus, so I have to start looking at fort names. Hopefully I've already found it so I can at least go to it. Fort Calaman. Fort Rails, Battlehorn Castle, Sacrator. I have found a lot of forts, but that doesn't mean I found all of them. Let's see. Senkia, Facian, Thundercliff Watch, Fort Cuptor, Redwater, Falcia, Irony, Aaron's Tower, Fort something. Telemann Bulwark. Blue Blood. It's not here. Blackroot. No. Fort Strand! Hey, Fort Strand! We found it. Oh, Fort Strand. Perfect. Fort Such. Fort Hastral. Lincall. That's not it. Have I not found it? Ontus. Camilla. Nicole. Okay, it looks like I actually haven't found it. But I don't see it as a grayed out figure on here. And I think I've checked all the Fort Homestead. Yeah, checked all the most, if not all the fort options. Well, that's annoying. Let's see. Oh, Oblivion. Fort Istrus. Let's see if this will tell me now. Let's see. Between Skingrad and Kvatch, so it's somewhere in here. There it is. Okay, my bad. Those items are really fun. Again, the hermetic grenades, the blood grenades are definitely the strongest. But it is nice having. I think there's even like a potion X, which is a weird combination of all that stuff. Again, I don't really use those ones too much. I probably should have. But the blood grenades, those are some powerful grenades right there. Played up. Yeah, see, that's what happens to me. I don't know how I played 145 hours of Monster Hunter. It was long. It was. I'm not a big fan of super long plays like that. I can handle some length, but then they get crazy long, and I'm just over it after a while. I get burnt out. I think after 120 hours, depending on the game, is when I usually start or not 120. Like, that's the max. Like, if it's Persona, I can kind of do it, but if it's something else, especially with, you know, where it's like you're just trying to grind to get to that end point, it's really annoying. But I think around 80-ish hours is when I personally start getting burnt out. Again, depending on the plots. Like, some games I can do it. Some games it's like, ooh, I'm ready for my next game. I'm ready to move on. I'm also ready. I'm gonna give it a shot. If we can find Black Soul Gem here, great. If not, I might cry. Just a little bit. Because I can't even use Soul Trap to make a Black Soul Gem. And I went around looking for the, I think it's Mysticism. I have done my due diligence. I have looked. I feel insane. Open Hard Lock Tome. I don't know if I have that one. I have a disease. Oh, well, I'll cure it after we're done here, just so I'm not getting re-diseased. Okay, open Hard Lock. Curse, though I have like 2 years till you... Yes. You have quite a while before I reach that game. You're safe. But at some point, I'm hoping... Oh, yeah, I need to change my mind. But I'm hoping at some point, maybe this weekend... I want to do 2 things for my stream in general. One is to readjust my background a little bit. I've just been so busy with my yard that I've been too tired to care at the end of the day. And then the second thing I want to do is redo my list of games available and split them up by time. And, oh, this game is under 25 hours, or this game is under 80 hours, and, like, split them up in, like, time segments. So that I know, like, oh, if I personally want to just bust through a bunch of games sub 25 hours, I know what I can add in. Or if I'm thinking, like, man, I kind of want to play a longer game, or, like, an RPG-style game, because those are usually longer, I know exactly where to look. See, what kind of juice do we got in these gems? It's this one. This one. I mean, hey, then that's the perfect time to do it, isn't it? Right when it's about to rejuice. I'm pretty much doing, like, story length Like, oh, what's the like rough average time? Again, it depends. Like, I would have to think, how long is... It's not like, oh, that's how long the game is. I have to think, how long is this game going to take me? And that's where I would put it. If it's a really short game where it's like, yeah, it could be like 50 hours if you do all the side quests for like, let's say Uncharted, right? But I'm not going to do like all the gathering and 100% completion for something like Uncharted. So that one would take me 15 hours. Versus... Oh, I don't know. Some RPG like this with a lot of content. Oh, main plot 18 hours. Main plus sides 50 hours. Okay, now I know that one's gonna be more of a 50-hour thing for me. Since we're just like, I know myself and I know how long roughly things should take me, so that's how I would estimate it. I mean, it's really interesting. It's hard to look away sometimes. Let's go over here. I've been getting a little bit more into the lords as well. Not a lot. I want to get more into it and just see what's going on. But there's a lot going on with these games. Like, I just realized, or I just saw a thing about what actually the Civil War was about in Skyrim. Just because I feel like the game didn't do a great job at explaining what they were actually fighting for. Maybe that's just me. Is burden a disease? The burden was the disease. Okay. Fixed it. Interesting. I still haven't come across a black soul gem! I wanna die! I feel crazy. I feel full-on crazy. Come here. These. Maybe my game is just horribly glitched. And no black soul gems are spawning no matter what I do. And it's something about the game, right? Like, oh, the game just broke. Completely broke. Was that all that was there? I know! Heck, I mean, that's something that Bethesda really likes to do. I think just about all Bethesda stuff, maybe like not the older stuff when it was like more point and clicky, but modern Bethesda's all voice acted, which, my goodness, how do you have the budget for, I guess the budget goes into the voice acting, right? And not into the playtesting and bug fixing. Realistically. Go. Still no black soul gems. Please, it's gotta be one of yous. Adapt, maybe. Please, please have one. Oh. I'm not having fun anymore. I'm so upset. Wait, maybe I'm the zombie? No. I wanna cry! This game's mean to me. See, you guys don't need to bully me, the game is bullying me. Come back here! See, yeah, the game does enough bullying. And bap. There's you. Grab you two. Come here. A lot of new Yakuza Director's Cut comes out. I think so. I mean, the other Yakuza stuff has been a pretty big draw. You know, we got 0, 7, 8, and then Pirates as like the really big English-based draws. But a redo of 0, probably one of the better plotted Yakuza games, is going to be amazing. It's going to be absolutely amazing. And I just used my, I think, last potion of cure disease? Or is it, do I have a potion of cure disease? Okay, I do have 3 of those. That is good. And none of these people have a black soul gem. It will be. Like, some people really just are that lazy. And, like, I I don't like reading quest-based stuff, but I don't mind reading dialogue, personally. And a lot of the stuff in Yakuza is just the dialogue of the characters. So that's fine for me. I mean, that's why I get myself into so much trouble. Sometimes I forget to read the plot, so it's like, oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. And it shouldn't matter with the dialogue, but yeah, some people just don't want to read even the dialogue. They just want to sit there and listen to it. Like, bro, it's not that much. You could read a little bit of it. It's not that deep. I know, I want to sell them. I gotta get rid of them. Let's see, what can I use? These aren't gonna cause too much for me, as in terms of weight, but I do want to get rid of some of them. Just start using them up. There's that. Okay, I'm still over encumbered, so I'll also take... That wasn't enough? Okay. Okay, I have 16 of those for whatever reason. There we go.
Hello? Hello? Who's there?
And still not one black soul gem. I will have everyone know. Still not one. Oh, that's getting on my nerves. Excuse me. Bro, you don't got one? I've been in this game 6 months. There's so many moons for you to make one. That's annoying. For Isterus, let's see. I think we're almost completely through the area, too. We're gonna be running out of necromancers. Nope. I don't even care if they have anything else on them anymore. I just want the soul gem. No! Got anybody else I can kill? Anyone at all? Oh, are we just back where I came from? Is that it? Is this the way out? Oh. Awful. Awful. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I need to figure out what I need to do the Fighters Guild stuff, because we did... That's the arena. Oh, you know, we could try the Namira. I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna have to look it up. Well, yeah, because I'm gonna go to a place with the Fighters Guild, and that'll bring me into a town where I can sell things. Especially now that I have my mercantile up strong enough that I can sell to anybody. Doesn't matter where I go, so I want to figure out how... I did do the Great Prince West, yes. Because we're done with the arena. I'll show you. Somehow I became a Knight Errant. Although I need to go figure out where this is so I can actually go in there. I haven't been in there yet. I'm also a Knight Sister. I'm still a Murderer and Associate. These are the two we have to work on. But I'm a Grand Champion and an Archmage, and I'm the Grey Fox. So, we're looking pretty solid here. We got some goodies going on. But I need to figure out the pathing of the Fighters Guild and what I need to do. Is it like the Mages Guild, where it's multiple spots and then a big central location, or is it something else? That's what I need to investigate. I need to figure out what I need to do here. I'm trying to see also if the White Stallions have any quests for me. Okay, I don't think this is it. I think this is just a lodge. A training spot somewhere. So not what I'm looking for. Okay, pretty much. I gotta see what the pathing is on. Like, where do I start? What do I do? Oh, you know, we never went back to Border Watch after the whole Shea Gorath thing. Let's go see how these people are doing.
Whatever shall we do?
Oh, okay. They're just freaking out quietly. Interesting. Well, because I went to a couple Fighters Guilds and they didn't have any contracts, or they weren't forthcoming with their contracts. Let's try Anvil. I feel like Anvil's a good spot. Not too much crazy stuff besides everyone being murdered in the guild. Also, we have to talk to that guy. I think we're strong enough that we can start the 9's mission now, and I'm also technically a knight in 2 different spots. So let's see. I want to get the quest to start it.
At the 9! Well, well! Away what...
Quest for relics.
You?
Yes, I'm the Archmage. No, I have no claim to fame.
Let the gods be the judge of that. I cannot see into men's hearts.
Is that it?
See only their words and deeds.
How can I find the relics?
Gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act.
At least this is new dialogue.
What I can tell you is that
there it is!
knights who wish to quest for the relics.
I wasn't strong enough before.
The pilgrim's way. Travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines. Pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If
easy
the gods
enough.
deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign.
Maybe a piece of the relic, either a piece of the relic or a quest.
With the 9's blessings.
Okay, quest. Ah, we got it! Finally! Alright, that's the start of the DLC. So we don't have to do that right now, but I wanted to have it. Because we have that DLC started. And then the DLC for Sheogorath is right here. So we have access now to both of the DLCs. I just need to remember where the Fighters Guild is here. There it is. Go in. I wonder where the pups went. They've abandoned me. Maybe Hugh? Training? Training?
You've got a lot to learn.
Oh. Can't train me any higher.
You too.
Weak.
Good day.
Repair. What about you? Training?
Let's get to training.
Block? Hell yeah.
Go to it.
What about you? Sten the Ugly. Oh. That's so mean. He's not that bad looking. I have seen uglier. That's so mean.
Vigdit.
Let's see.
Let's see if we can't. Goodbye.
That's pretty much what I gotta do, I guess, is just go around to different guilds. We'll try Anvil first, because it's at the opposite end of the map. So we'll just give this place a shot.
Go to it.
See if anyone can give us anything. But yeah, Anvil so far, nothing.
I'm Rufus. Pay attention.
No.
Go hurt something.
They have a doggy! Mojo! Do they also have Jojo? Oh my god, that'd be so cute if there was another dog named Jojo around here.
Let's see if we can't
Nope.
go hurt something.
There you go, buddy. I opened it for you! You know, I don't remember what the end of the Fighters Guild is. I feel like it's unremarkable if I don't remember. I remember the end of the Dark Brotherhood, but I don't remember the end of this.
I hope I can help.
See advancement?
You've done well so far.
Yeah!
Promote you to apprentice. Good luck.
I did one quest. It's a contract.
Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to.
Hello,
Norbert
how you
Well.
doing? Hopefully you're doing
Yeah.
great.
And all. If you want to help us.
Oh, that's the gang. Wait, I gotta ask about Norbert.
He runs Lel's quality merchandise here in Anvil.
Ooh.
He's been having problems with
Gotta
break-ins.
crack all of my
He's hired
joints.
us to put a stop to it.
I can do that. Let's see, that's
Take
it.
care
Let's
of
go. So I guess we'll just come back here until they tell us to go somewhere else, right? Just keep coming back here to get the quests, and then until we get... Oh, now you need to go to Bravil and ask them, or you need to go to... What would be the next closest place? We're at Anvil, Skingrad? I guess Skingrad would be the next closest Fighters Guild. Where do we have to go? I guess just run for it. And that's where the stranger was, technically the Count of Anvil. It was Anvil, right? No. Dang, I want to say it was Anvil. No, he lived in Anvil. Huh? Was it Anvil? Might have been Chaden Hall. There's a lot going on in this game. There's so much. Oh, I actually am impressed how much they're able to squeeze into a game from 2006. And this isn't even before we've done any of the DLC. Now that's impressive. Oh, there it is. That's impressive. We love a game with some quality.
You're a fit one. Then
Greetings. Welcome to Lel's Quality Merchandise. We have a
Let's see.
wide
You
range
had
of goods to
break-ins?
suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So,
Did I
what
see
can
this?
do
I didn't
for
see
you?
the sign. Let's go
I've
break-ins.
lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned.
This one is hilarious because it's a
They
funny
always
bug that
come
can
at
happen.
night
Oh, there's a
after I
funny
come
bug.
to
Hopefully
bed.
someone goes bald.
Maybe a mage transports them inside.
Why do I
You
want to
can
say
just
that it's
stay in the shop
sleepwalking?
overnight. Good luck.
I
I'm
want to
going
say it's
wait at
sleepwalking.
the
They takes the
flying ball until this
material
mess
and
is
dumps
settled.
them into the
I
lake.
know I can trust you to keep the place safe.
running.
All right. So, do we just have to wait for nightfall? Let's see. Like me to stay in the... Oh, okay. He likes me to stay in the store and catch the crooks in the act. What time is it in the game? Okay, about noonish. About noonish. That's not too bad. Here, we're gonna save. And then we'll have to change the time. Maybe like 11 at night, and we'll check from there. We hide in like a little spot up here. Wait for them to break in. But I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick while I have a chance before we get this mission underway. Oh, yes. All of my pets have abandoned me. How cruel. How cruel can they be? We're just crouched together. Occasionally they'll pop up and say something, then crouch. Interesting. This game has a lot of interesting bugs. Cold Blue Limited. Hey! Okay, that is really original. That's beautifully original. That's such a perfect name. Okay, so they have cold blue lemonade, and we have hot pink lemonade. It's perfect. Perfect. Let's see, how long was I gone for? Okay, about an hour in game. We'll wait 12 hours, so midnight. That's night. Hopefully that'll be enough. Hopefully. I've been doing too much. Outside, my entire lower back feels like I need a giant to come and give me a nice, gentle back squash. Not scratch. A back stretch. Right? Kind of like wringing out a towel. It needs that deep crack. What the fuck happened here? Bro, I was just chilling. Is it glitch that can just randomly attack you? Oh wait, is this the pilgrimage quest? They don't seem like robbers. I've taken care of the crooks. Okay, no, that was it! I should speak with the shopkeeper himself. Are you sure, game? Are you absolutely sure that was them? That just got aggressive out of nowhere. They didn't even know I was upstairs! How would they have seen me? They make it when he's asleep, but I just crouch upstairs minding my own damn business and they're all guns blazing? So I just started blasting? Holy jeez. That was rude as hell.
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins?
Let's see,
You've
break-ins.
gotten them? Wonderful.
I think so.
But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me.
Oh, so they're assholes.
I even
Or is
trusted them to
he
open
the
up the shop
assholes?
in the mornings. I
Maybe
can't
him?
imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad.
Why do I
Well,
want
here's
to say
your
that it's
payment.
bad bosses?
Be
I
seeing
guess
you.
that worked. As long as we start advancing in the Fighters Guild, I guess I don't really care. I'll kill whoever I need to kill. Now that we actually have some decent armor and some decent weapons, this has turned from not a pacifist run. I know some people thought this was a pacifist run. This was never a pacifist run. This is a survival run until we get to a good point. That's all this was. Also speedrunning gates because that's really funny. Watching all the data try to keep up with me is hilarious. Fighters Guild. This way? Do you ever do the quest where you sleep at the ship in the Imperial City? I don't think I did. I probably should. I don't think I have. Yeah, now we're not in the run for your life mode anymore. Now we're in the fight back mode. Because we can. We can be so aggressive now. Wait till morning. I know, I gotta sell some stuff. I gotta see if anyone does have a merchant here. Otherwise I have to go somewhere else in Anvil just to sell. Which is fine. There we go.
Hello.
Do I can turn the quest, or do I need to do anything? Oh, yeah, no. Just have to go talk to him and get a new quest. I finished the Mages Guild. I never upped my mysticism, which I'm really mad about. I do have a Black Soul Gem that I got from the main quest of the Archmage stuff, but I don't know if I want to use that because it's so rare, but no one else has a Black Soul Gem. I have not seen any other Black Soul Gem. I'm going crazy.
I'm sorry.
Contract.
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank.
There we go, Chaitin Hall.
Good day.
That's the only information I need. Chaitin Hall. We're good. But now we need to go sell something. But at least we have a heading. That's all that really matters. Yeah, I know. I just need to use it for the quest. But let's go sell first, and then we'll see about that. But now we have a heading. We have Chaitin Hall, and we have a Black Soul Gem. Things are starting to look a little bit up. Maybe you... Again, we can sell to anyone, so we'll just go in here. I was like, this is a shop, right?
Have a look at my
Barter
wares.
haggle.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
There we go. Let's get rid of some of these potions.
That's a fair deal.
Cure poison, dispel sorcery, restore magic. Anti-venom, detect life, dispel, fire shield.
An excellent bargain.
Personality.
That's more
Separation.
than I usually pay.
What else can I get rid of? These don't weigh much, but they do compound.
A fine huge.
There we go.
An excellent bargain.
Okay, it's almost 7K. Sell a bunch of these. It's going! How you doing, Robo?
That seems a fit.
I'm barely holding it together, but hey, as long as it's something. This game is taking it out of me. There's a lot going on. Okay, I think I've sold everything I can.
Take care.
Now what's my weight? Ooh, 587.
Interesting.
Just bought so much ice cream. Ooh, ice cream day. That's nice. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Sometimes it's nice to just have like have ice cream, right? Like any ice cream that you like to eat, just have it. And if you're feeling it, oh yeah, grab that ice cream. Oh, it's nice to indulge in that. Hopefully they let me use this, but technically they should let me use this Black Soul Gem, so we'll go try it. Map. Need to figure out where this one is again. Namaro's... It's the V one. Azura. Athala. Fermius. There we go. I know, I need to use my bow more. That's my bad. I need to get rid of some of these extra arrows. Let's see. Daedric bow. Alright, there we go. You don't have the proper offering!
Who are you? Who dares to walk? Here we worship. To speak with them. We watch and wait.
Oh, they're not gonna let me! I'm just gonna look at this dandelion. Oh, such a realistic dandelion. The game doesn't let me use the filled black soul gem that I got from the DLC, or from the Archmage quest line. That's my 13th reason right there. That's it. That is absolutely my 13th reason. I'm so upset and I don't know what to do about it. I have been driving myself up a wall trying to get a black soul gem for this quest. Finally got one. The game says it's not appropriate to use for that situation. And it's so hard to get one. I don't know what to do about that. Just gotta remain cool, right? Just gotta remain cool. Just gonna go do something, anything else. You have a solution. Please, this game has been fucking me and I need an answer. I need so much of an answer. Because I am losing my absolute shit trying to figure out. Probably just do mysticism and then make one. That's my only real option. Grind mysticism some way. You know, find a mysticism skill I can use. Make one, I don't care. Grind the skill. Worry about it later. That's the only option I can physically think of. You know, at least my marksmanship is gonna go up. It's you. Really nice if a goblin shaman had one. Yes! Okay, after we're done with this, I'm gonna go there and check. 'Cause I thought I took all of the gems from any of the displays that I could find, but I might have missed one. It's totally fair that I might have missed one. Let's just go in here. Yeah, it is worth a check. You are correct. We're gonna check that after I'm done in this area. So I think the guy that this quest is for is also in Coral, which would just be wonderful. And it was not this hard to get black soul gems in Skyrim. So, second Death Note intro is the exact same tempo beat as the lava chickens. Oh. I don't know if I like that information. Did someone do something with that fact, that knowledge? Is there a video related to that level of knowledge? It's kind of sad that I still can't up my bow draw speed. Oh, I don't want to be cursed though. I'm already cursed enough. Look, I can't even find a simple black soul gem in anywhere. I can't find that. I don't need more cursing. I'm actually quite good on the curses. Because Todd has already cursed me. The man saw into my soul and decided I need pain. Oh, by the way, sad news, my Tamagotchi died. I gotta reset it. It turned from a sperm into an angel. I feel bad, but I'm curious to see, because I didn't realize snacks also up its happiness. I thought it was just playing games. I'm gonna try to make a fat Tamagotchi. Make him really lazy and annoying, really unhealthy. Because I'm not gonna play with it too much. Because playing with it sucks, and I don't know the trick to the game. Maybe I just have to look it up. But I could make it really fat and lazy. I just don't want to get the same one I got before. The little sperm guy is creepy. And I don't think I have the mental capacity to spend enough time in a Tamagotchi to make it maxed up. I'm not 12. So I'm gonna have all the sickly cursed Tamagotchis. But I guess I don't know if it would take into account that I'm only feeding it snacks. I gotta basically turn my Tamagotchi into Honey Boo Boo. Give it a pig heart and everything. Alright, let's see. I'll go to... I need to repair my stuff, I think. Yep. There we go. And my armor increased to 69. Solid. Ayo! Good sir, please just die. Well, faster than that. Go and back. My arrows back. Oh, okay, so it's this way? Wait, how is it? Oh, do I have to, like, snake through, maybe? Yeah, okay, this is right. Oh. It's right, alright. They're so quick for their size. I really need to stay on my toes so I can not get hit like that. Buddy, please. I'm trying to go for a neck shot. It would be terrifying to hit something with so many arrows, see the arrows protruding out of its body, and it's still jump at you like this, and attack you. Holy shit. Oh, Honor Blade of Coral. Achieve the Honor Blade of Coral from the Ogre Chieftain. This has to be the item Fathos was speaking. However, due to the nature of the item, I think someone at Castle Care will be anxious to have this back. I need to decide whether to sell the weapon to Fathos or return it to Castle. Well, obviously we sell it because we're a part of the Thieves Guild. That's like our whole ish. Okay, just enough. 15 minutes. Why? What happens in 15 minutes? What's going on? Is it something I need to be concerned about, or is it just something mild? Because I can remind you in 15 minutes, but I can't push time forward. I'm sorry. I'm not a JoJo Stan user. Killer Queen has not already touched that doorknob. Nothing I can do about it. Oh, I don't know what my favorite JoJo part is. Like, a lot of them have really been growing on me. Like, 4 has grown on me so much. I gotta read the Josuke Whole Horse combo. So you just become a god of time for me, that'd be great. See, but the problem is, if I become a god of time, you know a group of teenagers is gonna come and challenge me at some point. And if I have to interact with teenagers in such a way, I don't know if I'd let the rest of the world live. Like, a bunch of rowdy teenagers come for my ass. They're like, oh yeah, you're the god of time, you're causing us despair and destruction, you have to die. I'd be like, oh, you fucking thought. I'll give you something to cry about, kids. I would dismantle the entire structure of their atoms, piece by piece. They would feel every atom disintegrating in their bodies. After, of course, I did their pets, their friends, their family, all of them. Disintegrate theirs. So, maybe do like a finger so they know how painful it is. Do that to their families, and then do it to them. Yeah, take that time, asshole.
You have it? Let me see it.
That cause an accident before they can get back to you. See, that's more Wonder of You. Well, that actually is Killer Queen, essentially. That's essentially Killer Queen, but also Wonder of You in that, you know, it causes them not be able to do anything to you beforehand. But
yes.
No, I think the torture method is better. Because maybe then I'll leave like one alive, let them leave and tell my tale. Of course they try to come back for me for revenge. But I would just kill them too, and then leave one alive, and just, hey, just fuck off. Alright.
Transaction is complete.
Quest updated.
You'll keep this between
I should go speak about what's happened.
us, yes.
I'd have to go speak to the brothers. Yeah, he's got a massive scoop. Yes, Beard? This room to their mom's drink to fix the problem of her mom should have swallowed years ago. I just had to hand her like, hey, it's a protein shake. Don't ask where the protein comes from. Perfect. But, Beard, why do I feel like you're getting to a certain point in the quest line of the Minato girls, and you're starting to understand maybe why I wanted you to finish it? Have you done anything yet that I'm indicating? You would know. You'll know when you get there. Believe.
Again we meet. Hey there.
Very hot sauce. But I'm telling you, if you get to the part with Masaru, you're in the right spots.
Hello again.
Absolutely in the right spots.
You have a lot of nerve accusing my father of such a heinous crime, and with no proof.
Are they gonna fight me?
Please go away before I lose my temper. I know I'm no match for you.
I just kill both the brothers.
But I don't have to talk to you.
Oh! Sorry! Should I brought the sword with me? Jeez, just told me fuck off. My father's not a thief. Actively was a thief that I figured out. Hey man, that's on you. Just giving you the facts. Let's see, quest, pilgrimage, no. Camp Allays. Oh, there it is. Don't forget to check for that black soul gem. True. Well, now this quest is done. Let's go back to Coral. Oh, that was wrong. Right, I'm too strong. Maybe if I had done this quest earlier, he'd be like, I'll fight you for besmirching my father's name, and he tries to fight me, and I kick his ass. And he's like, please hold. I see you're too strong for me now, and death isn't worth losing my brother, and all this other stuff, whatever. Like, you do that at level 5, the plot might turn out differently. I think the Mage's Guild is this way. Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, you're figuring out the dates now. Okay, hey, that's fine. If you still don't like it, I will drink the hot sauce, but man, it's a strong quest. Tell me I'm wrong. That's a strong quest. It's definitely a bigger payoff than I could have anticipated. Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot going on. Like, the second to last one, and I think the last one are some of the funniest. Oh, you have to talk to every girl. Like, you see the intro at the party, and then you talk to every girl, and it gets progressively more cringe. Every single item gets progressively more. You think it starts off so well. What could go wrong? You ever take a 2.5-hour shower? You ever wait for someone taking a 2.5-hour shower? Oh, it's something. Wait to completely finish it to pass judgment. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. There's so many different moving parts. Okay, Origin of the Mage Guild, Quill, not that display case. Counter. Greater soul gem, so not what I'm looking for, but still greater. Oh, don't worry, it's here. It's always close. Okay, so far, no. Absolutely no soul gems that I can see. But I am making sure I didn't miss any display cases anywhere. I do like the Mage's Guild symbol, that eye, that's pretty sick. hurts a bit. I'm gonna crack my spine. Oh. Yeah, I gotta put some Tiger Balm on my lower back later. It is stiff. I tried to stretch it out earlier, but I've been doing too much shovel action. That's part of the reason I moved away from farming sims. Most because they can get kind of repetitive, but also because I'm basically doing what they do in farming sims, and I don't like it. It's so much harder to abuse your body when it's your body. Like, goodness, like, okay, I could abuse a little sprite for hours on end into manual labor, make him work sun up to sundown, eating omelets the whole time. Can't do it for myself, man. I got like 4 hours in me, especially on these hotter days, and then I'm tapped out. You can create black soul gems. The problem is, I do have Soul Trap. My mysticism isn't high enough to use Soul Trap, and you need Soul Trap specifically to be able to make black soul gems, and I think it's like a grand soul gem. I think you need an empty grand soul gem, which I think I have. Never mind. Oh no, okay, I do have a couple. I do have a couple. But I need to figure out a spell that'll let me grind up my mysticism quicker so I can actually use the soul trap skill. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm locked in. I think I need to get to like level 25, and I'm close at 15. I'm upset. Let's, I don't know, go back to the Arcane University. See if anyone could help us. I don't know. We have arrived music station playing. Nirvana came out with no hesitation. I my coworker said the song is mind-blowing. Yeah, that was a little dark. Yeah, I had it the whole time. I'm still pissed off about that. I don't want to think about it. That's why I thought, oh, I'll get a black soul gem for doing this quest. It'll be that easy. No, it's fucking not. Oh, okay, life detect, perf, thank you. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know. It's gonna be self, I think. Okay, I have major life detect, minor life detect. Yes! Okay, let's go find the chapel while we're here. Inventory. We'll just mash this through. I'm trying to think, where would the chapel be here? Oh! Oh. I just heard the drummer of My Chemical Romance was found dead with a note next to him for his dogs, apparently. So, yeah, the drummer of the Black Parade, the My Chemical Romance, the drummer for that band just took their own life. Like, they've just killed themselves. Unfortunate. I could be wrong, but I just saw something about that. Going here. Better than some of the songs they play at my work. The amount of times the acoustic channel comes on Sirius is fucked up. I'm not here for this. Medley! Hi! Oh, is that a big stretch? Hi, big stretch. Come here. Come here. Medley! Come here! Yeah! Oh, that's a Medley. Oh, used to these. Good girl. There she is. There she is. I don't know where the chapel would be here. This is the arena. I'm gonna walk around and try to raise my mysticism while I look for this chapel. So how are you enjoying more of the plot line there? I hope you are. I hope you're having a great time with it. It must be pretty great. Are you talking about Masaru? Which... he's a great dude. But I can't say much for his looks. In a nice way possible, I can say that. So you know what's great about this too? Is it gets rid of a lot of my sorcery stuff that I wasn't using, and also helps me max up mysticism to just do this. Talos Plaza. 21. Still on it. I'm not having the best time, honestly. Kinda cringe. Exactly! Oh yeah! It's kind of cringe. That's why I wanted you to see it. It's so cringe, it's amazing. Like, the level of cringe they were able to achieve is... I think so. I think I'm gonna try to get it up to 25. I can't find the chat play. This place is too big. I know where the... Oh, not Anvil. Let's go to Bravel. Bravel is safe! See, honey actor of Yagami was in boy band in the 80s and considered one of the hottest men in Japan. Wow, that is new lore I had no idea about. It's always kind of crazy when people drop like the most insane lore about themselves, right? Like, oh wow, you were in a rock band? Yeah, I toured around France for a little while, and then a little bit in Germany, and then a little bit, I basically did a European tour. What? Do you have an album? I had like 2 or 3 albums. They were okay. It's like they're so like sometimes people are so humble about it too. Like, wait, what? I just crazy. Some of the lore drops that we get. Oh, bye medley. It wasn't to be. Let's see. All right, we're cured up. My attributes are still bad. Did I not pray enough? I've seen a blessing. Okay, but did I fix my shit? Mysticism 23. Alright, we're getting close. Yeah, using these sorcery things has helped a lot. Oh, that didn't up my stuff like I hoped. Maybe I need to sleep? Maybe Medley needs me to throw a toy? I can't reach that though. You gotta come up here, sweetie girl. Alright, let's go over to Cheydinhal to the next Fighters Guild. We need to grab our next mission. He's actually a really good dancer. So, Judgment, or Lost Judgment was just accurate then. When he's teaching those kids to dance and you see him do something like the Fortnite style. Watching Yagami pull off a Fortnite dance was not something I needed to see. That was a lot. That was so much. Oh my god, I hate him for it. That was disgusting. Okay. I need to figure out where the Fighters Guild is in Cheydinhal. Let's see. That's not it. It's a bookstore. I feel like it'd be near the Mages Guild, but I don't remember where that is either. I haven't really done much in Cheydinhal. Try across the bridge, maybe?
Of course, he's not the easiest.
Come on, level 25, let's do it! It's also really interesting how some games handle mages as a concept. Sometimes they're an organization or they're specifically like a group. Other times just something people can kind of do. And then other times they're slaves. They're full-on slaves. And that's pretty much like either everyone has it, it's a group that no one really cares about or fears too much, or slaves. Okay, so now technically I should be able to use Soul Trap. Technically. Okay, we can use Soul Trap! We have options now! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, that's our boy Masaru. That is absolutely our boy Masaru. Okay, I just wanted a circle. Not what I'm looking for. Thank you. That was a long time.
Let's hear it.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, it's a medley. Medley, do you know where the Fighters Guild is? Can you help me find it? I figured you'd be able to sniff it out, little lady. You're so soft. You're such a soft little puppy. You know it? You're not like Jaina fluffy. You're a nice soft touch. But Mona's the softest. She's little lady soft paws. Right, little lady soft paws? Padding in here. Mona.
Seek my help. I heard the fighters.
Nope. Where is it? Where is it? Because usually you see the little symbol or like a little door hanging.
Stand clear.
Still nothing. Huh. Did I miss it somewhere? You good?
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can
Ulrich?
I do for you?
Nothing.
Good day to you.
But where? Yeah, it's none of these buildings. Oh, there it is! I see it! Finally found it. Here it is. That's the Fighters Guild. Thank you. Now we need to do a bunch of math and go back to
How do you do?
the Dark Fissure.
What's going on with you?
I've heard
Good
that the
evening, Otenbar.
And then hopefully have the right day.
You saw me in the arena a couple years ago. I was a contender.
No, I'm the grand
still had
champion.
The original set of legs, arms, and eyes.
Okay, so not very deep in it.
Take care.
So if he made it out with all of his limbs, he did not get far.
It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Oh! Skyrim slander? I am a Nord, by the way. What about you?
Good day.
Nothing. I need someone to give me a quest!
Keld of the Isles. Patience. Caution.
Shut the fuck up, do you have a quest? No.
You too. You here looking
I think
for
it's...
work?
Oh, that is a beard!
Maybe you want a contract?
I do want a contract, thank you for knowing.
I
This is
suppose
so
I've got
easy.
something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine.
A weapon
That's
shipment?
your job.
Okay.
Move your ass, boot.
Boot. Well, let's see. I need to do a little bit of math. I think I know what day it needs to be. But I think it's at every 8th day on a Revenant moon. Evening Star. I think Evening Star was another one. We can go try. Because now I have Soul Trap. We just need to put the Grand Soul Gem in the altar. And that should do it. Theoretically. And we're looking for a massively specific light. A purple light, if you will. I'm gonna give it a couple hours and see. Midnight, maybe? That's just lightning. It's not really purple. There's a very specific purple light. Are there any more... Are there any more... Necromancers! Worm. Hey, it's a worm! A strong worm, specifically. So, theoretically, he might have what I'm looking for. Theoretically. He just has lesser soul gems! Just lesser!
You're pathetic.
That's so annoying. But he died, thank you.
This is the part where
You would think a worm would have it, right? You would think. But no. I'm so mad at this game. They don't need to make it this hard. I feel glitched. Okay, is this not it? Let's try 24 hours from now. Now we have to wait. I think there's really specific moons. Let's see. Oblivion, make, black, soul gems. Placing an empty grand soul gem inside a necromancer altar, such as the one at Dark Fissure, and casting soul trap spell on the altar during the specific time window when the astral beam of light falls on it. That's the way this goes. So we're looking for an astral beam of light to fall on the altar, and that'll give us our dark soul gem. And it's the beam of light happens under some specific moon stuff. Let's see. On the day of the Revenant Shade. This occurs every 8 days starting on the first day of play. So technically every 8 days. And if we go, we can maybe kind of try to math this up a little bit. 124 days have passed. So we need to go to a calculator. 124 divided by 8. So 16 times 8 is 120. We have to wait 4 days. If my math in this works out, 4 days of waiting should do it. Technically. And if we could do multiple soul gems, I'll put every single grand soul gem I have into this, just to have them. I don't think we'll need them for anything else except this mission, but if I have more, that's fine. Because I'm losing it. It doesn't say a time of day. So I'm going to assume that any time of night works. It just needs to be the right night. So I think we have to wait 2 more days after this. I'm just checking every single day that this happens, just in case. Just in case. 9, 8, 7, 6. Lourdes. Sundas. Okay, just the sky, no beam of lights. Let's try again. So this should be like the second to last day we need to do this, I think. If this doesn't do it, after all the work we put in to get one singular, I think that's what the link said, is every 8 days. And I'm on the fandom website. Let's check where we're at. Yeah, 127 days. Let's go 23 hours. That should put us just over midnight on the 28th day, which technically should be a revenant, was it like a revenant moon? I think that's what this is called. Where does it say the name of the moon? Revenant Shade, my bad. Not seeing any Revenant Shade here, game. I've been waiting like a week! I can see my house. Let's give it another hour, maybe? Alright, let's try just the next day. Maybe I was wrong, right? Like, the next day might count, so it's 129 days. I don't know. If this doesn't do it, I don't know what options are left to me. Go back in there and try to find some more necromancers. Maybe waiting all these days will cause some more of them to spawn. Who can say? Maybe just make sure it's been a full week. I don't know. Oh shit! Whoa! Hey, I saw that! It worked! Waiting one more day worked! Alright, wait. Can I do multiples? Let's see. Let's go. Does it do multiples? Yes, it does! Thank you. All this pain. All this suffering. Don't know if it's been worth it, but here we are. Two. Okay, yeah, so we can put them all in there. We just have to hit the soul trap multiple times. I think we just need one more. Nice! It's over. We've done it. I'm gonna hard save. We did it! I can't believe we did it! Oh my goodness, that took hours. That took so many hours! Let's go here, and then we have to go to the Desolate Mine, and then back to Vamina, and we'll finally do that. Go. I haven't even been able to move on to my next arrows because I keep picking up new or more arrows for this type. That's fine. Upgrade my heavy armor, I don't care. And dead. Let's see, I'm gonna take back my arrows. Hi, Medley! Arrow of the North Winds. Magic arrows don't... You can't re-pick up magic arrows. So this will at least just...
Let's get this over with.
Take care of these losers. Nice. A Dwarven Cog! Undelivered letter. I gotta read the undelivered letter. Until a buyer can be found, the items should be hidden. Scatter them so the Legion pigs don't fret them out easily. Use our safe spots in the fallen camps. Okay, all the camps. Word will be sent when it's time to get rid of these things. I found a list of locations the Dwarven artifacts in the Orate are being held. I should visit the camps, track down the remaining bandits. Okay. Not what I intended to do. I thought it would just be here, but that's okay. And I do have 3 of the 4 camps. That's nice when you have most of it already pre-gamed. That's a solid feeling. Oh. Sorry, little buddy. Okay, your dog's dead. And you're next. It's interesting watching the bandit armor and stuff start to get increasingly better as you go further into the woods and as you get stronger. Wait. 87. There it is. So this guy hid his a little ways away from the camp. Oh, no, never mind. He just has it. Let's see. Inventory. What's my next arrow? I have too many arrows to dispel. I don't care what they do. I'm just gonna use the arrows to kill. They're probably best used on mages, right? Oh, you're wearing armor. Here's to dispel or so. I don't know. But either way, he'll be dead. At some point. Jeez, he's just swanging that thing. There we go. Take the Dwarven Cog. Off to the next locale, Medley. Medley, what's your... Is that your toy? A little llama thing with a unicorn horn? That you've actually almost torn a hole through? To get the squeaker out because you're a sadist? Bandit hedge wizard? What's a hedge wizard? What does a hedge wizard do? Okay, that one's dead. Next is you. Marksman 53. Okay, solid. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I can zoom now. Yeah, that helps much at this distance, but still. That is nice. Let's see. Wait. Okay. Arrows? Any other magic arrows? Okay, use the iron arrow. I'm not gonna pick the iron arrow back up. Also try to get rid of the glass arrows. Any low tier arrowage I can just get rid of. Go. And there. Oops. Broken cog. Did not mean to pick that up. I mean, the glass hammer does look nice, but not really utilizable for me. Map. Aw, Medley, do you like your new toy? Yeah, that's a new toy, Medley, that you've almost already destroyed. You should take better care of your things. I mean, look at Jaina. She doesn't even have front teeth. She can take great care of her things. Oops. Please just die. Make this way faster. Bat. Oh, there's 3 of you fuckers. I can count. Because I'm too cool. I also need to repair my equipment after this. I'm getting my ass beat. Okay, no, I do still have arrows. Good. And after I grab all these, I won't turn in the quest just yet. I will go to the abandoned mine just because we're out and about doing stuff. And then I'll go turn in a couple quests. So I also need to pick up that one for the Daedra now that I have Black Soul Gems. Hi, Janie. Hi, Janie. Use the silver arrows. You know, Jaina, you might not have teeth, but your claws are still really sharp and pokey. And they're poking into my leg, painfully. So could you just not? I mean, thank you for trying to cheer me up by giving me a kiss, Jaina, but... yeah, you take it too far. Stop. Oh, I'm out of arrows. And dying. I only have Elven... wait, no, I don't need a Steel Warhammer. Oh! Oh, that's the materials to turn. That's right, that's right. Now we'll use the Elven arrows. Which I think are pretty strong. I just don't have many. Can I... need to get this dude's health down. And then I can fuck with him. Yeah, that's what you get. Your soul's mine now, asshole. Okay, where's the dwarven cog that we're looking for? Nice. Alright, I think we just have this one left. So we can just run to it. It's easy enough. It's easy enough, Janie. Oh, you know, Janie. Oh. Oh, shit, mountain lion. Buddy. Oh, got him. That was a clean hit. What are you licking, little lady? What are you licking with your little paws? Are you comfortable there? She's always comfortable in the weirdest spots or the weirdest positions. She'll go behind 2 or 3 layers of pillows, and that's where she wants to sit and be comfy. Like, sweet girl, how do you breathe? Do you breathe? I can't tell. Gotta get a little mirror and put it under her nose and see if it fogs up. Make sure she's still breathing. I just gotta be sure. My luck is drained. I didn't have much to begin with. And isn't luck usually for criticals and stuff? Yeah, who said I had luck to begin with? Oops, not that. Dang, I thought it was faster than this. And I forgot to repair my armor. Because of course I did. I know, that's because I'm trying to fight you guys with a bow to get rid of arrows. Not because I can't. Ooh! Almost got this one. Come on! Oh, you bitch. I gotta heal. I gotta heal badly. Stop it. Okay, there we go. Anything else trying to kill me besides this guy? It's always the bowman last. Fight in the front, coward! Ugh.
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
There! That was a full face shot. How is he living? There! They're all dead! Wait, what did I pick up? Probably a stupid weapon I don't need. Yep. Here, you keep that. What do you got? Money? No one has money. Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab the piece really quick before I forget where I'm at. This... Wait, reflecting helmet. Whoa! Covered all the missing dormant artifacts are checked into the Botheel in the Arcane University as one, so she can repair the orrery. Resist magic on self. I mean, that does sound pretty good. I could see that being kind of useful. Oh, I don't think I have this location. Yeah, because I haven't been over here. That makes sense. Is it near Yaster? This is the same thing with the arrow from before! Hi, Medley. Last chance camp. Oh, that's depressing. Let's see, we're gonna go over to my repairs. And then, of course, we'll smash through. Okay, I still have 14 of those hammers. How close am I to max armor? 70? I mean, I'm almost an expert. You can repair items beyond their max durability, improve weapons, deal more damage, and improve armors, protect more. 100 would be optimal, getting that, like, no-break hammer, but still... Yeah... Yeah, that reaction feels pretty accurate. So, did you just watch the bath scenes? And isn't it so interesting how that scene came about? I mean, she was down. She was down to clown. But he blew it. I don't know how you blow it that horribly. Oops. Are you...
Why won't?
There we go. Take your potion of healing. I think that's pretty much it for over here. Wait, I jumped. Now I can fast travel. But first, let's grab quests. Activate Desolate Mine. I feel like oh, have I not come across it? No, I haven't. So we're actually finding a few places I haven't come across at all. I don't know if it's because I haven't run past there, or I didn't see it, or if it's because it wasn't available to me until I started doing the shit! And I'm out. Great timing game. Great. Here, I have 7 iron arrows. We'll get rid of these. There we go. Got rid of them. My beautiful, beautiful medleys. You're so soft. Oh, Janie left, but I have my medley, who likes getting her pets. I felt so bad Medley has really long tail hairs, and I accidentally stepped on it a little bit when I was walking around. And she pulled her tail, and it went all tucked, and she was really sad. And I had to give her lots of pets to make her feel better, because she got her tail hairs pulled. Not her tail! Just the couple hairs on her tail pinched as they were accidentally pulled. And she got really sad. She's so tender. She tries to be hard, but she's absolutely not hard. Okay, finally on half of the steel arrows that I have. I told you it was long! I did warn you, it's long. It's a long, long experience. It's a commitment. There's one. Are they healing? You want it, huh? Was it worth doing? You didn't think that was worth doing? You didn't think that was worth experiencing? I mean, again, I'll still do it. But I feel like that is definitely worth experiencing. Cause holy, that was a lot. Are you fucking kidding me? The bitch healed? Okay. Okay, she's down. I'll take my steel arrows back at the very least. Dang, here I thought you liked a different experience. You really liked the short stories in Lost Odyssey. But I guess seeing Masaru bum out with 5 beautiful women, one of them immensely down, was just too much. I'm sorry.
Reinforcement from the guild.
I'll do it.
I hope you brought weapons for us.
Let's see. Weapon shipment.
You've made it. And
yeah,
just in time.
I gotta get some icy hot or something on my lower back. It is
I'll take the
stiff.
bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna move you a little bit. No, you're okay. You're okay, you sweet little thing. Yeah, it's not for Medley. You can sniff. Yeah, see, it's not for Medley. It's not for Medleys.
You too.
Ah,
there we
you've
go.
Got the weapons. Let's talk about that.
I think it was worth it. Hey, you know, it's a mixed media. All those beautiful short stories. Just think of the short stories as a different art form in the game, right? It's a different art form. It's a mixed media. That's exactly what the Masaru plotline was. It was a mix.
Sink a blade into some
No, I'm gonna do it.
Flesh.
I'm gonna do it. A blade, give hammer.
Fantastic.
Wow, a blade for the goblin flesh. Oh my god, this is gonna be. I can do more. I can do more. I'm just trying to be steady. Oh shit! Yep. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I overdid it heavily. Medley, no! Yeah, no Medley. No, no wings. That was very hot. Medley, no! Don't look at it, Medley. That's okay. I'm the idiot who spilled it. It was my bad. Yeah, Medley, you escape all you can. I just get to sit here and suffer. At least it's coming out of the couch. It's gonna smell like hot sauce for a while, though. Ah! Jeez. Okay. I got most of it. Ah! That was an experience. Oh. Fuck! Okay. That's fine. That's so fine. I do. I need to suffer.
You're the one
I only need to suffer.
Let's talk about that.
Existence is pain.
Good. I
need a weapon.
You gotta live to feel pain.
Bashing some skulls in.
I got it at a spice shop called, or no, it's called the, what was it, like a Pepper Palace kind of place. And, I was able to pick it up. It's called Daddle Pepper, D-A-T-I-L. So it's a daddle pepper. I don't know how hot that is, but it's very hot.
Hammer. Excellent.
Holy fuck.
Bashing in puny goblin skulls. Okay.
I have given the weapons to the 3 Fighters Guild members. We should now clear the mine from goblins. They're not gonna mind. Let's take you to some ER. I don't. Okay, it's my fault anyway. I'm the one who agreed to it. I'm the one that did it. It's basically my fault. I was overconfident in my estimations. But that's okay. See, and I'm not a big hot person. I'm trying to increase my tolerance a little bit, but it's not easy. For some reason, it never feels like my tolerance for spicy stuff increases. I just suffer every time. I can't even enjoy the flavors in it. Like, it just feels hot. I just feel burning. Like, oh, well, the flavor is really good, even though it's hot. No, it just burns. And I'm not the kind of person who likes burning sensations. I'm more of a soothing sensation type of person. Well, I'm dead. Whew. Yeah, but that just means the color is hot. Not that I like to eat hot. Like, I don't even like hot weather. I know certain people who will always constantly bitch. I mean bitch about, oh, it's so cold. I like hot weather. Hot weather's the best. Hot weather's awesome, right? They bitch and moan and complain that it's a little bit cold. Like, honey, sweetie, you live in the Midwest. I don't know what to tell you. Suck it up, buttercup. But then, right, so they'll complain about how cold it is all the time, wishing for hot. And then when it gets hot, they're like, man, it's so hot and I'm sweating. Like, bro, you don't have a right to complain. You are the one that wanted this. You asked for this, fucktard. Goddamn. It's like, what in tarnation here? Fuck. Like, the audacity. I don't know, that just makes me annoyed. Because I know I have a lot of family members who do it too, and it just makes me really mad. It's like, shut the fuck up. There we go. This is good for me, so they're habanero. Maybe. But I tried sriracha. I didn't like, it wasn't that it was hot. I didn't like the spice in the sriracha. It just wasn't for me. I tried it in ramen too. And I didn't like the sriracha spice. It wasn't even the spiciness. I didn't like the flavor that I could taste. I usually, for spicy, I usually like salsa spicy or like spicier. So I need to find out like what are the peppers used in salsa and then go from there, because I think I like those. Probably like you said, the Tabasco and habanero. I don't know why, I just could not get into sriracha. I did try it though. I was strong and brave and I tried it. Get out of my comfort zone. There we go. Chest. Oh, let's see. Grab this. Dust in the mine clear of goblins. Okay, now we can turn that one, so we can turn 2 of them in. We just need to finally start the Black Soul Gem quest. After all these hours, all this... Oh, did someone die? Damn! The orc died!
Well, they're all taken care of now. It's a shame we lost Bragg. I'll miss the ugly bastard. You should head back to Grokosh now. Good.
Hey, not my problem. So we only lost the one guy. I guess because he ran off ahead with a fucking hammer, because blunt weaponry is terrible in this. And how hot is Scorpion, right? Are we talking that it's really, really hot? Because I think one of the things about this hot sauce that makes it even worse is that it's super almost oily. So it really spreads and coats whatever it's on, meaning my entire mouth. So I feel like the burning sensation lasts longer than it probably should. Especially like on the outside of my mouth. I can feel it on my lips as well. Like they hurt to touch. Like that hurts. So that's great. That's awesome. This one. And then do I need to make a potion of negative personality like destruction? Maybe? Take it. Fucking take it! Just take it!
Whether you know it or not.
Level 5 quest.
When you mutter in your sleep, you speak to me. When you waken wet.
Ooh! The sky's so pretty in this game.
Left my house.
That's so lovely.
I dwell in your dreams.
This is a dream Daedra.
Now
I think I remember this one from Skyrim. Wasn't that the one in the cave in the dream sequence where it was asleep?
has the orb of Vermina.
Remember, it could be between 1.5 and 2 million Scoville. That's really high. Let's see how. Well, okay, that's good comparison. What's the Daddle-Do sauce? Daddle-Do sauce. Scoville.
That has found more than he bargained for.
Okay, I looked up the Daddle-Do pepper sauces. The level of their spiciness may be somewhere from 100,000 to 300,000. So yeah, I'm kind of a bitch. I mean, that's really high even for me. Holy fuck. Like, I'm suffering at 100 to 300,000, and you're talking like, oh, 1 million, 1.5 mil, 2 mil. Like, it's no big deal. Easy. Absolutely not. Go away. I would probably die. Honestly, if I took a 1.5 million Scoville pepper sauce, and, like, I took a drop of it, that might close my lungs. That might trigger my asthma. I would die. Oh? Handwritten note. Let's read it. A note written in a trembling hand. There's no world so great as the world of the mind. There's no voyage so well traveled as the traveler in the land of dreams. There is no abyss so deep as the well of terror that lies within each of us. I have plummeted in steps. I have seen the unthinkable. I am unafraid. Even death's boundaries do not confine me. I am lord of timeless space and the master of place and time. Oh, it's Warland Door! Holy shit! I didn't realize Warland Door was here. Oh my god. It's amazing. Let's see. Through the doors of sleep, the universe lies waiting for me. I will no longer waiting for my dreams to carry me worlds away, to unknowable deeps, to unspeakable vastness. I shall delve into the house of Vermina forever, the orb of my only companion. There is no compass for my destination, no end to my journey. My mind is eternal voyage, fearless and wild with wonder in the halls of horror. To be honest, I just love hot sauce. The only problem for me is taking the dump after. Well, and burning your insides, of course. Thank you. Oh, by the way, Bro's just right here. I don't know if he'd wake up, but he is just right here. I kind of want to see if I could wake him up. Is he, like, completely asleep? Or would this just max my stealth if I just ran around this room, right? Like, I just run around this room as a sleeping person. This could be the perfect way to grind your sneak. Because they'll never notice you anyway, and he's right there. Potentially. Do something like Carolina Reaper. I've never tried it, though. Those ultra spicy hot sauces sound miserable. I mean, at that point, you're just hurting yourself. You might as well just slap yourself in the face to get the same effect. Like, the people who did the one-chip challenge, I mean, you've got to be burning a hole in your intestine somewhere. You have to be. I mean, the whole reason capsaicin and spiciness exist is as a threat. It's a warning. It's like, humans just one day say, you know what sounds really great? Licking poisonous tree frogs. And then they just do it and build a tolerance to it. Right? Like, that's what humans do. We're just that fucking stupid. Yep. Don't you just love it? Don't you just love it? Oh, I didn't realize also that the Batman games are made with Virtuoso too. So this and the Batman games were made, or were either, I think, made by the same people, published by the same people. Whatever it is, it's close. Okay, so that we did leave. I know they keep also like making new peppers all the time. Like there's hotter and hotter peppers that come out. And it's like, where does it end? When is it enough, please? When is it enough to destroy yourself? That's what I need to know. It was way too hot. It was too spicy. Let's see, I need to figure out how to ruin my personality.
It is fitting. You have proved yourself.
Start.
It is fitting as well.
I was starting a mirror quest.
Should bear my token.
Drink cheap wine to temporarily lower your personality. Okay. Okay. What did she give me? Skull of Corruption? Oh, shit! Corruption on target? I mean, that's a cool weapon. I think that's what she gave me. I mean, I'm not gonna use it, but that is a cool weapon. Oh. Let's see, map. I think there's a liquor cellar somewhere over here, so I need to find some cheap wine. Either by purchase or by location. I see it all the time, but I don't know who would sell it. I need to find one person who will sell me some cheap wine. Take that, and hopefully that'll lower my personality enough. I don't know if I can get it down to 20 points. That might be a bit of a pipe dream, but we'll see what happens. There's got to be a way to do this quest.
Got some nimble fingers.
Don't think any of these guys. There's, let's see. Not the L. We'll do Talos Plaza. I feel like I remember those two clinking beer tankards as a sign to sell liquor. Either that or I think hotels will also sell it.
Pity I'm an old war veteran.
Yeah, there's not much in the way of beer-based accommodations over here. Let's try the inn. That might help. See, they have the cheap wine.
Well, a little food and drink will do you some good. You're a fine nigga.
She just has one.
Good day.
But that's not enough. Let's check out the basement. That might do it. I think like 5 bottles would be enough. Maybe 6. Whatever. I guess whatever they have. No. No. Do you not store any wine down here? Oh, I know a spot! I know a spot that should have cheap wine. I know it. I got it. I got it. At least I think I know it. Excuse me. Anvil, the house that we bought, the haunted house, has wine casks around. That might do it. go try an anvil. The basement of our house should legally have cheap wine. Because I don't think it was touched. The ghost may have given me furniture, but the ghost didn't clean up the basement. It's still the same. And then, of course, our guy is just hanging out. Look at him guarding the place. Look at him just guarding the place with his little ice cream dollop hair. We love to see it. It's so adorable. Alright, perfect. That's good wine. Cheap wine. Perfect. Check all the wine containers I can come across in the house as I go to the basement. No. No. No, that's good wine. Let's go down here. At least there's no more ghosts here. That's nice. That's fair. Nothing in the barrel. Quill, what about the chest? No. There should be a, yeah, wine stand. There we go. Straw Brothers, Straw Brothers. Cheap wine. Cheap wine. What else we got? Cheap wine. Perfect. Okay, now I'm over encumbered. How many bottles of cheap wine is that? 5 bottles. Perfect. I just need to take, like, 1 potion of healing. We got it. That should do it. 5 bottles. First time actually in this game, by the way. Interesting. See, this is my Lost Odyssey. Graphics definitely updated, but like, this is the remaster. This is the, oh. This is the remaster that dropped like 2 weeks ago. This is improved. Absolutely improved. But yeah, no, this is my Lost Odyssey. I love this game. This is one of the first games I played that I can remember playing. It was, it first dropped in like 2006. So it's been out for a hot minute. And I don't know, it's just such a nice vibe. It's got a lot going on for it. I like it. It still has end of the world level nonsense, but that's not bad. Quick save. Okay, let's go over to inventory. Personality's been drained. My agility's been drained. 44. 34. I'm still not there. Ah, damn it! Okay, I need 1 more. Alright, let's load back in. 1 more bottle of cheap wine will do it. That's good to know. Game. I do too. I don't know, so this what. See, I like the remasters because it definitely allows for a way to play a game that you might not have had an option to play otherwise. And I appreciate that element. Like, there's some stuff that changes that gets frustrating. Like, I heard a bunch of the Diamond and Pearl changes were really annoying. Like, sometimes they get it wrong. But in this specific case, they got it absolutely right. And I love it. I could not ask for anything more out of this game as a remaster. It feels like if you're waiting for something and then the thing comes and it's everything you would want and anticipate and ask for. For me, it's as perfect as it's gonna be. I really don't think they can improve upon perfection, and I love what they've adjusted and done to it. Again, I hear a lot of stuff about Kingdom Come. I don't really know much about that gameplay. I just know Elder Scrolls style gameplay, but like I said, this is my ish. I love this kind of stuff. And actually, I wasn't usually into this kind of thing besides Oblivion when I was younger. I didn't understand the more sandboxy, kind of do whatever you want type of games. Grab 2 bottles. But now I just get it. Like, I got you. I understand. I need to put some of this stuff away. I'll just drop whatever I'm not using. There we go. Alright, 2 more bottles of wine. Should take care of my problem. At least taking care of this is a lot easier than finding a black soul gem. Oh, that was rough. See, one of these medieval style games that I really want to get into at some point is Dragon's Dogma. I've always seen that looked pretty good. I know they have the second one, but I gotta try the first one. I've heard the first Dragon's Dogma is really solid. I'm pretty sure I have a copy. I don't know what it's on, though. I'd have to double check. It's been a while since I looked at it. Oh, but I gotta check more for older games when I see them. Like, oh, does it actually have a PS4 copy? Because I didn't realize that AI had a PS4 copy! The first one has a PS4 copy, so I want to pick up a copy of that just for my collection. And just to have it if I ever want to play it again, because that lag was miserable. But AI 2 also has a PS4 copy that I didn't realize it had. So I have to pick up that too before I play AI 2. Because, yeah, that's necessary. Okay, my personality is 4!
You dare approach my
Fuck!
Child of light? You who walks
I played it, so I don't know. I'm gonna exactly. It's hard to know sometimes if you haven't played it before. Sometimes you can say something, yeah, this is it, and sometimes like maybe. Hard to say.
Have lived in peace for many years. They worship me from the dark, basking in their misery and filth. Now, though, some would seek to bring.
I do, and there's a lot more I need to pick up. A lot more. There's been so many this year that I've looked at that look really good. I was adding them into my eBay account, or not eBay, my Best Buy account, and it's getting ridiculous. Really ridiculous. I just want to play too many things. I gotta live till 90 so I can play everything I want to play. But I don't think that's ever gonna be possible. Because then there's stuff I want to replay too. It's a problem. When someone Namira spoke to me about the Forgotten, a group of fanatical worshippers that live in the darkness of Anga, some priests of Arcade are planning to bring light to Anga and save the Forgotten Ones. I am to use the spell that Namira has given me on the priests and let the Forgotten Ones finish them off. Okay, so fuck them up. Got it. What's the spell Anga gave me? Can I also just sleep this off? I want to start a game store. No, I just want game stores to give me their inventory. There's a difference. What's the spell? Mona, what's the spell? Do you know the spell, Mona? I should use the spell that Namira has given me. Is it a spell? Command humanoid, my skill's too low. They wouldn't give me a skill for my skill being too low. Feather. I'm not seeing... Oh, Namira Shroud, got it. Found it. Namira Shroud. Thank you, game, for making that super obvious. Does your brother just want to play the games? Or does he want to play too many games? Interesting. In we go. How do I be like Medley, though? Some games... It's driving his wife crazy. Dude does nearly everything from Family Con games till now. Yeah. It's getting that bad for me. I mean, if I go... in my eBay account, I have the 2 AIs that I need to pick up and Bloodstain, another game that I had on Switch that I didn't realize was on PS5. Or at least PS4 to PS5. But if I go to my Best Buy account, right? Just to see what I have in there. It's, I mean, I think 3 of them are, like, Dragon Ball figures. Because I have no self-control. And, of course, Claire Obscure whenever I can get my hands on it. Because I want to get a physical copy. But as I let that load in... For some reason, it wants to load really slow. Let's see. Let's find these buddies. Are they already here? Okay, this one also... Oh. Are these the guys that I have to... dust up here?
From the depths of spare to Arce's glory, save these poor souls.
Yeah, RK.
My God.
Yo! Oh, so that's what I gotta do. Keep alterating him. I do. I need to play it very badly. I just want to get it physically, so I've been waiting. Okay, so that's what I like how they're like. I got a crew. I got a crew here. Oh, where you at, Doug? Close. But yeah, see, okay. The stuff I put into my eBay or in my Best Buy account, just to save it for later, as they take care of that, is Lost Souls Aside, which looks kind of interesting. The Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. The Raidu Remastered, the Mystery of the Soulless Army, which is a Devil Summoners game. No Sleep for Kaname Date, of course the Switch 1 version. Xenoblade Chronicles, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Silent Hill F, Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater. And I think there's a couple more that I need to put into my cart, but it's such a wide variety of things. I don't know how I'd ever have time to do all of it. That's my problem. I just am interested in too many differing things. If I had like a really, I really like strategy style games, I could hone in on the strategy style games and that would be it. But no, I like way too much. I like way too much.
Hurts us.
Okay, protect
There's
me.
that guy.
By the light.
Alright, now I gotta find this at least my alteration is leveling up. Yes. Where is this loser? There you are.
What? No.
Alright, that should be the last guy.
Save me. Save me. No.
You got it? Almost, almost. Oh no. What's my favorite movie in production?
No.
That could mean a lot of things. Oh, see, that's not. I've been looking. You didn't have to say that to me, you know. You didn't. That was an option that you picked. Why? But yeah, I've been checking out all the stores around me to find a physical copy. And I just have to wait a little, like it should be soon. I mean, it's been almost a month since it came out, so they should be restocking it pretty I was thinking that's what you were gonna say. No, genuinely, I was thinking that's what you were gonna say. I absolutely thought that. Back 4 Blood was the first game that popped into my mind as an option. I'm glad it's not that, but I'm not glad of what it is. But yeah, it's just a game I'm looking out for. So there's that one, and then the 100 Line is another one I'm keeping my eye out for when I have the money, of course. But those two are definitely ones I gotta pick up. 100 Line is really fun.
Darkness, the forgotten are free to wallow in their misery.
Yay! Misery.
Take my ring. Let it bring pain to others who would wish it upon you.
Oh, okay. You're affected, appreciate my efforts, and I got a ring. What does the ring do? Damage on, reflect damage as reflect spell on self. Oh. It's reflect magic and reflect damage. Interesting. Now, I think the only Daedra we have left to do is the Hermaeus Mora Daedra. Let's see. Oblivion. How to do Hermaeus Mora quest. Wait. You must find the Shrine of Hermaeus Mora and offer a soul from each of the 10 races of Tamriel. Okay, wait. I have found it. Did I not go on the right path? Is there some sort of path I have to take? Oh. What is it? If it's about the Death Stranding movie, I already know that that one's on its way from Kojima. Maybe I have to follow this path? That might be it. Yeah, no, I know. I have hope. I think it'll be really interesting. But I don't want to get my hopes too high. Right, I'm trying to meter my hopes here. Gotta keep my hopes hoped. I have way stronger hopes for the movie, or for, not the movie, for the game. But I gotta be careful with my excitement levels. Because if I'm let down, I don't know if I'll live it down. Okay, this is... I get the suck. Come on, fucking die! Okay, that's 1 suck and 2 suck. I just have to take out the skeleton. There we go. What you got? My arrow's what he's got. Do we have to go through Scantor, maybe? A weather-worn iron plaque fixed to the door above an imposing log. The inscription is barely legible. Sealed by authority, the Grand Master of the Blades. 36th year in the reign of Tiber Septim. Okay, so no. We don't go in. Dragon came out. I knew about that one, too. I mean, Kiryu... I know it's supposed to be like a quote-unquote younger Kiryu, but... the person they picked for Kiryu doesn't even have a Kiryu vibe. That's the problem. You don't have to look like the person one for one, but you should have the right kind of energy. Like Tony Stark. No, Robert Downey Jr. has the right energy to play Tony Stark, but I feel like the actor didn't even have the right energy to play Kiryu, and it was noticeable. It was noticeable. Oh, that sucks. I hate... that happened to me a lot as a kid. It's less so now, but when I had to be up or when I had to go somewhere, it was so much harder for me to fall asleep to be able to wake up to do that. Like, oh, I have to go to the planetarium with my family tomorrow. I'm up all fucking night, get 3 hours of sleep, and then fall asleep in the planetarium, like, overview, so I basically missed the whole thing because I was so fucking tired. That sucked, man. I was really annoyed by that. No, I don't need the armor. I need to figure out how to climb the path to the shrine so I can do the Hermaeus Mora thing. Because it says I haven't done the path necessary, which, what does that even mean? No one else was this picky, Hermaeus. Marksman increased to 55. Could I just assume I'd run straight? Maybe this path is the one I need to take? This isn't really a path, though. It's just path-like. There's no way to adapt that. No, and it's kind of like trying to adapt something like Persona. Yakuza really breeds in its side content, and you can't really show off the side content in a locked show format because you have to worry about pacing, keeping the thing moving. Versus if someone's playing it themselves, they worry about the pacing on their own. So it's like you don't have to worry about pacing then. They're doing the pacing for themselves. They can take whatever pace they want to take, but a show has to have good pacing. And you know, you can't work on too much side stuff or else it's just filler. So yeah, there's a lot going on with that in my estimation. Okay, I did something wrong here. Let's see. 6 years ago. That's my dad sometimes. When we go to like the field museum or we go to a museum, right, he is sprinting through. The man does not stop moving. It's like, why are we even here then? We could have done something else. We don't have to be here. Like, it's fine. No, you can climb that. I think I just need to take a specific path. I think I'm just doing something wrong to activate the quest. Let's see, complete all 14 other Daedric quests. Oh, I must have started the Blood of the Daedra segment. Oh, I can't start it. Let's see. Have I done the 14 Daedra quests? Let's see. So I can't do it yet. So 1, 2. Let's check. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One more. 4. Okay, so we've done all the other Daedric quests. I just can't do it because of the main mission. I have to get to a point in the main mission and then we can do it. I heard that it's gone downhill recently. That's what I've heard, quality-wise, which is kind of sad. It's sad to see a museum or an aquarium or something lose its edge. Alright, good to know I can't do that yet. Let's go turn in this quest. And then we'll go turn in the... Well, we'll turn in the Mage Skill one first. It's quicker. It's right here. And I've seen some pretty sad, like, aquarium museums in my time. When I went to Seattle, I went to an aquarium, and it was just sad. It's like, you're by the water. How is your aquarium sad? Like, the fish are right there. How are you gonna be pitiful?
Heyo, you have them? The items I requested? Give them to
I
me,
do.
please. Yes. Yes, this seems to be everything.
Okay.
Here's your reward.
So does that mean this can be opened? I'll give it a couple hours and see what happens. 2,300! I shouldn't give her a day. Oh, give her a day, okay. Let's give her a day. I loved Chuck E. Cheese when I was younger. Chuck E. Cheese was great. I guess the adult version of that would be something like Dave and Buster's. I haven't been to one of those in years. Years now. I don't know, I just haven't felt like going. They're so expensive, too. I'm gonna spend my money on video games. I'm gonna spend it on video games that I can take home. I was thinking about going to one of those Dave and Buster's places. Unless I'm getting rip-roaring drunk and doing stuff, doesn't feel like a good utilization of my money right now. Is it as often as I like? What does it do? Oh? Oh? Like one of those things in Skyrim.
Well met.
Let's see. Okay, she doesn't tell me anything. What does this do? I've activated the Imperial Orrery. Oh? Oh? I've received a new power. I've already have the current power. Character. What's the new power? Does it say, like, said, I think M something? Unless it's a passive? Active effect? No. All. Master. Oh, here we go. Can only be used once a day. Master's Alacrity. Drain strength on self, fortify speed on self? That seems dumb. Main event has a great deal for... I think it's... Yeah! I work every single Monday. It's my afternoon shift. They need me over there. Although one of the dentists did just go on vacation again. I'm so envious of his current situation. Because, I mean, he's worked for it. You know, he's an older guy, right? Older dentist dude. He can afford it. But the man's currently in France. For fun. Like, dang. And he's gonna take a vacation. I think he said he's trying to take 4 vacations a year. Right? So, that means he's gonna take one about every 3 months. Which, oh my goodness, that's too lucky. That's too lucky, dude! I guess, like, semi-retirement, right? God damn, that'd be cool. So damn huge. It was sad. It was closed down. But man, they look so freaking bad on the outside. Oh, yeah. It's sad to watch them lose their edge. Like, oh, this one's great store and now looks like absolute crap. Oh. Dang, and I had such fond memories of that place. I wonder if FNAF helped at all with the downfall of Chuck E. Cheese. Like, kids were like, oh, I don't want to go to a place with animatronics. That's too scary. It's too much. Oh, you know, a passport. Dang. That's a really good thing to have, especially when you need a bunch of forms of ID. I needed my passport to get my driver's license. And that was a whole mess. So now I just make sure I always have my passport updated, because it's like, that's not worth not having.
You're a fit.
There's the Fighters Guild. There we are. But yeah, it's really annoying, especially because at the time my dad didn't have my social security card, so I needed it to get stuff to then do all that.
Well,
ugh.
who heard something?
Awful. Awful. Let's see, where's the guy? This is Chaden Hall. You!
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet?
Contract?
Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for
That's not my fault!
Here's your reward. Looks like it's time for a promotion.
How is that my
Due to
fault
your
that he
performance,
died?
I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild.
Contract.
You're needed in Coral.
Coral.
Take care.
Coral. It's a fun situation before I went to the planetarium with him. Interesting. See, that's the thing about pizza. It's so hard to find really good pizza. I don't know. A lot of the pizza places I used to like have really gone downhill, and it's super sad. I think because some of them are franchised, so the quality is dependent on the location. My dad has the same thoughts too. We're in agreement that one of our previously favorite restaurant places, there was like one good one when I lived in another location when I was a teen. But now they're just the where I live now and where my dad lives now, they're not great. They're really bad. And that's really sad. This way. Am I in the right place? Maybe it's because it's night. Let's give that a minute. Yeah, you know, give that a few seconds here. Okay, 10 a.m. should be a little bit better. Right?
Good to see you.
Am I just at a dude's house? Okay, this was not the Fighters Guild. Whoops. Just walking into some guy's house. Like, hey, is this Fighters Guild? No, it's not! I must have just walked into the wrong house because I was talking. Which is amazing where you live. That's good. I had Papa John's recently. I wasn't a huge fan.
Looks like you're...
I don't know. I just couldn't get into it.
Farewell.
But that's okay. Like, some stuff you just can't get into. I'm just really picky about the quality. I will eat almost any pizza, but I'm picky about what I actually pick for myself. Like, I only want specific kinds of pizza for me personally. If I'm spending money on it, I'm gonna get what I want. Where?
It's my... be seeing.
Huh. It's the basement. Seems like they want me to go this way. See, yeah, and I think one of the things is it depends on where you go. My area is really good for pizza, but you go somewhere like, I don't know, Montana or Michigan, you're not gonna have a good time with the pizza.
Greetings. I see
You're
you've
just
been keeping
not.
yourself busy. This is good.
Some
I
places
believe
are
it's
just
time
way
you
better
to
for
perform
pizza.
some duties for your guild.
See... duties.
We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us
Oh,
all.
jackets with heads.
Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated. I would like you to speak with
Gotta
Martin
say you were
Orwell.
singing in the rain,
He will
huh?
assign you any
I know, if you
duties
weren't
as a
singing, what's the
current
point of all
attendee.
the dancing and
Good luck to
kicking?
you.
You gotta add the singing on top of that.
Go
Nice. Alright, what do they want to do here? Tell me, as a member of the Fighters Guild, there are a number of duties I'll be expected to perform. She would like me to speak to- Oh, I just pass the buck to somebody else. She just wants me to go talk to a different person. What the heck? Give me a quest, bitch!
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh?
Yeah, I had a couple family members. I think they still live around somewhere in Michigan. I don't know. But, yeah, their food is not great. Absolutely not great. Kind of sad, really.
I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact
Bitch. Who's Maglier?
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad.
Okay. Defaulted.
He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him.
Okay, go to Skingrad. Got it.
Don't just stand there. Move.
You don't gotta be a dick about it. Okay, let's see if we can... See, there's a lot of the fast food chicken places I'm not a huge fan of. I don't know what it is. Something about fast food chicken is just... I can't get into it. He's always a dick. Yeah. I mean, Cane's has been getting more popular, and I tried them. I wasn't a huge fan of Cane's. I hate Chick-fil-A. I think their chicken is really weird. Now, this might cause some strife, because I know a lot of people like Chick-fil-A. I don't like it. For some reason, every time I've gotten either the sandwiches or the little fucking chicken nuggets, something about the chicken, right? It's almost like the chicken is encapsulated in the skin, and, like, the skin is separate from the chicken. It's, like, sitting in, like, the chicken is sitting inside the skin. It's like there's no attachment. It's almost like it's got a watery film sitting between the skin and the chicken, so it just peels off in a weird way that I don't like it. I don't like it. Not a fan. See, I will say I like McDonald's chicken nuggets better than Burger King. I don't go to Burger King at all. Something about the Burger King's food makes me feel sick.
Well,
I don't know what it is.
What?
You.
What is it? Sister? They send you to find me?
Default Maglar.
I'm Maglier.
Maglier defaulted.
Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job.
I've heard about Nando's. I haven't tried it yet, though. Meh? Okay. On the plane, trying to shake off the water like a dog. I saw a truck, I went for it. Ooh, Dippin' Dots! Dippin' Dots are lovely. I might. I was really sad, because that Tuesday I had to go, or there was a Tuesday I had to go to an event that I even took off work for. And I was like, oh, I could go in early to the city. I had to drive really far. So I was like, I'll go in early and I'll go do something else. And I was like, okay, I'll go to like the place I was going to was close to the art museum. I was like, I'll go there. It's closed on Tuesdays. I was pissed.
They said it was in
I was really pissed. I had to find something else to do. I was annoyed. But I mean, it was still a good day. Still a really fun day. I just, not the day I anticipated. I was annoying.
You go find it. The contract.
It's chaotic going into the city. I could not live there specifically. That would be too much. Like inside, like in the density of it.
Whatever.
Magna tells me his contract was to find the scholar, read a tourist journal in the Fallen Rock Cave. Doesn't mean he's paid him well enough to... Oh, okay. Go to the cave. Got it. Cave, journal, easy. Medley wants some Dippin' Dots. Medley, you want some Dippin' Dots? You would like some Dippin' Dots because you're a little Dippin' Dot dandy. Yes, you are. She probably wouldn't actually eat them. She's so weirdly picky about it. Come here. Come here. You're so sweet. Aw. You little sweet pea. She has to really, yeah, she has to throw her butter on and get herself situated. That's a good girl. Gold. Skeleton. Here we are. Bro, it's just a few zombies. He's acting like it's a big deal. Oh, okay, never mind. There's also another lich in here. We want to visit for their food of Turkey and Greece. Ooh, when I was in Germany, they have a lot of Turkish immigrants there. So they have a lot of Turkish food, kind of like how America has a lot of Mexican food. And the Döner, when I finally was able to try it, was so good. I need to go back specifically for that. Although I've been thinking a lot about German stuff lately, and I really gotta try to make a sugar cake, or in German it'd be called like a Zuckerkuchen. I know I'm butchering that pronunciation. But yeah, basically sugar cake. And it's more like, imagine a breadier version of a coffee cake. And it's kind of like that, but with sugar and like some almonds. It's really good. I think when I was in Germany, some of the food that they served was so good. It was like, I think I gained like almost 10 to 15 pounds. It was something crazy like that. I gained a lot of weight from eating as much as I did. Well, it wasn't just eating. We were walking almost every single day, so I was also building muscle. Like, it was a crazy. I was so fit. Then it's a higher altitude, so my lungs were getting that good oxygen. Getting those new blood vessels in my lungs. There we go. It was at, you know what, it's funny? It was at a mall food court, and it was great. It was awesome. And then when I went to a train station, it had fresh french fries at the train station. Like, they made them then and there. It was delicious. It was great. What's sad is I've been to a couple German restaurants in the States, and they're nothing like the food in Germany. And you know what's crazy? Some of them will serve stuff like German chocolate cake, and it's like, you know the guy's name was German, right? It wasn't a German chocolate cake. The guy's name was German. So it's like German's chocolate cake with an S almost. But then Black Forest cake is actually German. But yeah, that's why I gotta make myself some Zuckerkuchen and, you know, get some of those vibes back, if I can do it. I'm not really good at working with yeast. I always have bad times working with yeast. But maybe this time will be different. I can delude myself enough to say that. Jesus Christ, let's do that necromancer? What the hell? Ridiculous out here. I thought I was motherfucker! I like how they just keep dropping just to spite me. Oh, I thought I could. It's fine. That's so fine. Gold, is this it? Got it! Get out of here, man. I'm done. Yeah, I know. I got the book. I'm done. I think we have to go this way. And then there's just an ancient ghost and some rats. Just let me out, man. Just let me out. Switching to spell. See, the Döner was the only thing I've had of the Turkish food, which is why I gotta try some more of it. I'm really trying to get outside of my comfort zone with some of the foods I have limits still. Like, fish is still over my limit. But when I was in Hawaii, I was able to try a decent amount of stuff, so I was really proud of myself. What was one of the things that I tried? It was a raw coconut and raw pineapple. I'm not a huge fan of fruit like that, so I did try it. I did not like it, but I did try it. And then, oh, what else? Either speak with Malgar or tell him that the contract is not complete. I want the credit. Because this guy was such a dick, I want the credit. I didn't type spot. Turks, you didn't type spot. Did you fat finger it? I do that a lot. Hello. I fat finger it heavily.
And their dogs. Odd folks, the way they dote.
There you are.
They're not hurting anyone.
That's what people would say about me. Well, I guess not anymore, but odd lady. The way she dotes on her puppies. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. You smell a little bit like hot sauce now, but that's okay, because you were just laying on hot sauce. And you're just such, oh, look at your little face. Can I get a kiss? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'll put you down now. I'm sorry. There you go. There you go. You're such a good girl. You.
Why are you talking to me?
Magiel?
So, I assume you've dealt with Maglier. Tell me about why he defaulted on his contract.
'Cause he a bitch!
You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Skingrad?
He didn't default. Here's the journal.
He didn't. This doesn't sit well.
Might as well lie.
Not well at all. Still, the job got done. Let's hope your friend...
I have so little morality in this game. Duties.
Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing
Leowen.
trouble in Leowen. Looks bad for the guild. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
It's interesting how many of these guilds are in absolute turmoil. Not just because, we've fallen on hard times, we're just not doing as well. Corruptions, and people are struggling, and depression, and vampires and stuff. Lots of stuff going on. Leowen. This is close enough. I started reading. I don't know for the time we... It sounds like a really long route. Okay, basically a giant circle, but that is a lot of walking, especially if you're not wearing good shoes. That's 90% of it. If you're not wearing good shoes, or at least shoes that are designed to walk and aren't completely worn in, you're going to have a bad time. I think I need to change out my not work shoes. Well, yeah, my work shoes, but also my outdoor, like, working in the garden shoes. Both are so thin in the soles. I've decimated these things. And one of them is only a year old. That just shows how much I walk at work. They are worn in. The only other option would be to spend 50 bucks to get some insoles for my high arches. And then keep using the shoes, but just replace the sole. Because I have had insoles for high arches, and I probably do need to get another pair. Because of my bunions. And I had a panic at work the other day because my foot hurt. I was like, oh no, don't need surgery. If I need surgery on this foot at any point, I will not be able to stream for several days. Because when I had my first surgery at 18 for my other foot, the agony on that was... I mean, I didn't have the good drugs, but the agony was awful. Orthopedic surgery hurts. I've had several surgeries in my life, and I think the orthopedic one was definitely the worst. Wisdom teeth, meniscus on my knee, the orthopedic, multiple leg surgeries. Yeah, no, the orthopedic was the worst.
I hope I can help.
You're not who I need to talk to. Let's see. Right, hit this, but maybe a book scare. But Cyrodiil has some of the strongest, oldest vampire houses. And the whole province is riddled with them because human vampires can so easily blend into crowded societies, whereas orc vampires trying to fit into the orc camp. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like Skyrim's even more anti-vampire. Like for some reason, they just live in caves all the time.
Bounce to your step.
So they're just like...
Please continue.
I feel like I have come across way more vampires in this game in regular society than I did in Skyrim.
Farewell.
They are everywhere.
Afternoon.
Serena is good with a blade.
On the 3rd floor. Take care of the stick sweep of dropping. It was. I think I definitely made it shorter by just going back to work too early. Well, not too early, but I was on like limited time when I was working at a grocery store at the time. But yeah, I was, what was like 4 weeks, 4 or 5 weeks in a medical cast. And then 4 or 5 weeks in an air cast, and it hurt. And then I had to get those stitches out. Awful. All of it was awful.
If you need a break,
I hate it.
Go see Tunes. You too.
And if something happens to my foot, because it's just a genetic thing, I just have high arches, so that causes bunions as I walk. I'm just completely unlucky. But my right foot hurt, and when I was driving, you use your right foot to press the gas, so it hurt to drive, and I can't have that. So yeah, and I had to get rides to and from college at the time as well, because I couldn't drive myself. It was terrible. Everything about it was terrible.
Bye.
Go to it.
It's the porter. How do I pick up the next Fighters Guild quest?
Good day. Whatever. Goodbye.
No. See, because none of these guys are telling me what I need to do. None of them have a quest. Let's go here. Thankfully it wasn't too expensive, but it just was... It was tiresome. That's an exhausting recovery, and if I get paranoid that I'm gonna need another one, because I probably will at some point. I feel like it's gotten bigger. I might be paranoid and just thinking it's gotten bigger, but I feel like it's gotten bigger, so at some point I might need more. If, you know, if I hit it right, like I accidentally slam my foot into something and trigger a chain reaction of pain, and it's like been like 3 or 4 weeks and the pain still hasn't gone away, and I've basically activated it now, then I gotta get some surgery. But if I do end up having to get surgery on this foot, I will not be able to stream. I'll be in so much pain. Although I will ask for better drugs this time. I had my knee surgery and they gave me a what was it? Some like Norcan, Norco or something, and that made me throw up. So I didn't want that the second time around. So I was like, hey, could you give me something different? I don't want the Norco because it made me throw up. Like, sure. They basically gave me Tylenol, essentially, and that did fuck all. It was absolutely useless. So if I do it again, I'd be like, no, give me the good stuff. I can't handle that twice. I cannot handle that twice. I was crying, it hurt so much. I was a little bitch about it, but I was crying. Where the fuck?
Oh, it's my pleasure. Every time whatever it is, go hurt.
Yeah, I live with my grandparents at the time, but getting care isn't the problem. But it's like, you still need to get up to take a shower or go to the restroom or just do things. So even in that case, it would be a pain in the ass. But getting care isn't the problem. It's just dealing with the raw pain. It was just the raw pain. Like, that was the problem. That was the only thing I was a bitch about. I didn't even mind having to get up and do stuff. Although using the crutches, I will say, I am terrible at using crutches. I don't know how people get so good at it. I hate it. I'm really bad at it's really cumbersome for me. I'm really bad at using crutches. My foot probably isn't that bad. Mine is just fucked up big toe. Your United has been made. Interesting. That's exactly what I hear all the time with these, like, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? With the narcotic-style drugs. When I had the Norco, when I was a teenager at the time, so I was living with my dad, and it was for my meniscus surgery, because I had to cut off a little piece. And my dad was, like, so stressed that I'd get addicted to Norco, and I was like, bro, I'm fine. It made me feel sick. I didn't want it.
Let's get to training.
And I understand, not to make light of what it can do, but I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna have a problem, personally. I know it probably sounds like famous last words. I don't know, I don't get addicted to that kind of stuff very easily. I don't have a substance problem, personally, and I don't have, like, an addictive personality that way. And I've had, you know, multiple stuff like that.
Good.
Where it's like, oh, you have to take a narcotic medication, and I've been fine. So I will take what I can to not be in that level of pain twice in a row. Because I can't do it again.
Go.
Wasn't I supposed to go... Am I going crazy? Wasn't I supposed to go to Leowen? I'm in Leowen, right? Yeah, okay, in Leowen. I said go to Leowen. Maybe I have to talk to someone specific. Let me go back to Coral. They were in Coral, because no one here is telling me shit. Because you don't have a contract for me.
You should go. Farewell.
Let's just go try again. It was in Coral. Maybe I just saw Leowen and I went off. Maybe I need to talk to someone specifically. Some big stage play in London, and apparently not selling any tickets. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people making fun of her under chin thing, where she thrusts her chin out really far for some reason to talk to people, or like in the one scene in Snow White where the huntsman's holding up the knife to her throat, and she's got her chin like 4 inches away from her face.
Report, soldier.
That's what I mean. I again, not to take causing trouble.
Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy.
Yeah, I need to talk. Maybe that's what it is.
I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I
But yeah,
don't like it when we all look bad.
I would definitely need it. After experience that one surgery, I need something stronger. It was too painful to survive a second time through, knowing what I know. I would need to do something. Okay, yeah, I was supposed to grab the quest. My bad. She's trying to intimidate or imitate the Crimson Chin, but she is not the Crimson Chin. There can only be one Crimson Chin. Okay, so we have to go to Leowin and find these 3 guys. Got it. I can do it, Medley. Medley, you're so pretty and sweet. Sweet girl, your nose is right on the hot sauce that I spilled. I did wipe it up, but it's like, are you okay? You have a really sensitive little snout. A really strong, sensitive snout. You're gonna be okay, baby girl. So do we go into a pub, or do we go to the Fighters Guild? Let's try the pub, I suppose. What time is it? I don't think they'd be here now. Oh!
What do you want?
Sure, I guess. Causing trouble.
No trouble here. No nothing here. No fun, no work, nothing.
So I should take out the Blackwood Company?
There's nothing left for us, except for drinking.
Blackwood Company?
Heard of them? Former soldiers sent down into the swamps to take some territory back from the lizards. Talk to Vantus.
Vantus?
Shove off.
Not half the man you
Vantus.
It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our
He do got a purdy. There's a lot of people with a purdy mouth over here.
I spit on them. Mercenaries
A lot
sent
of
by the
purdy
Emperor
people.
to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since. And they've
So yeah,
built
take them
homes while
out.
accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing.
I wonder what kind of jobs. You need work to keep busy.
A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days.
Bro is chugging. He's like Thor chugging from the cauldron of the sea.
Paying work and will happily go about it.
Fighters Guild jobs.
Would be great. Much obliged, my friend. Mind
Okay,
your
yes.
damn-
Fighters Guild job.
We appreciate
So do we go to the Blackwood Company?
Jobs are good. Show me something.
I wonder what we can do to give these people jobs. They took our jobs, Medley. They took our jobs.
What do you want?
I guess go talk to the Blackwood Company? See, I think Martin's kind of hot, even if I keep avoiding him. See, I guess we got to some locals.
Are you looking for
Fighters Guild jobs?
for the Fighters Guild? Try Margart. If she's not at home or
Margart.
at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients. Shadow
Okay.
hide you.
We got a location. We got a way forward. Can I jump through? Yeah, there we go. 3 sisters. Have they noticed their sister's dead?
Yes?
Is that the one I killed? Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
How are you?
Okay, that's not the one I killed.
Gale has been training high-ranking mages more about mysticism. My
There
name
we
is
go.
Margart.
Not the sister I killed.
Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer
If buying is another
advanced
pirate, is it
mercantile
stealing?
services.
Yeah! I know!
My real passion is alchemy.
You know what makes me so bad about the Switch too?
New and interesting potions, just for fun.
It was a good episode.
It's a pity
I love
my
South
busy
Park.
consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients.
But let me come back to that Switch 2 comment, because I'm really pissed off about something.
My husband Itar devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby.
I can go get your
Stirring
stuff.
up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians to help me find ingredients.
Okay, so you heard about the stuff with the Switch 2 cartridges, right? Where basically, from what I understand, the reason that they don't want you to have the games on the cartridge is because the original Switch style cartridge is really expensive. It's like, oh, we'll just sell a key because the cartridge on the key is fucking cheap. They just basically are selling you a cheap key, charging $90 for it, and saying, you better say thank you, right? And it's so frustrating that game companies nowadays are blaming cost for why they can't do something. It's the exact same reason why they're like, oh, we can't add Fenris. The guy from Tevinter has a big beef with Tevinter all about slavery. Can't have him in Dragon Age 4 because adding a new body model with all of his tattoos is too expensive. Are you fucking kidding me? No, don't say that. I don't care. I don't care if it's true. Never say that. Never explain that the reason you don't want to do something for your customers is because it's too expensive. I'm sorry. Are we not worth it? Is your billion-dollar industry not enough for you? God damn!
I suppose I've got
that makes me so mad when they blame cost. Because, like, yeah, I'm the one paying for it, asshole.
From my alchemy experience. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood companies.
Yeah, that makes it. I've been steaming about that for a while, and it just keeps compounding too.
Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give. Come back when you've got.
Okay.
Goodbye. Good. I see you have.
Hunting.
All right, let's see. I have ectoplasm. I think at my Frostcrag Spire house. Let's go. There. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna be really gonna buy a Switch 2 anytime soon. There are a couple games that would probably run a little bit better on a Switch 2, realistically. That was my big hope. But now I'm basically gonna pivot most of my collection that I can as much into PS4, PS5 as I physically am possible to do. Anything that's locked on the Switch, I'll just have to figure it out later. It just made me so mad that, oh, are we not worth it? They can't retroactively do that! That's so frustrating. Is Nintendo really has so much confidence that people do love their products that much? I know that there are gonna be some people who buy it regardless, but man, if it goes the way of the Wii U, I will feel so happy. Because the Wii U only sold 11 million copies. I don't think it's gonna sell that few, but they're projecting like 45 million. And while that's fine, right? Like, okay, yeah, that's a solid number. That's not Switch 1 numbers. And it's nowhere near currently PS5 numbers. I think the PS5 is over 70 million units sold. Crazy numbers. It's like, who the fuck? I know you're Nintendo, but have you forgotten about who you're supposed to be for? Like, it really feels like these companies forgot who their audience is, all for the sake of profit, and it's so frustrating. Because, like, no, like, even 10 years ago, you were a family company. You were releasing family consoles. You wanted kids to be able to play your game. I have a couple coworkers who are, you know, a little bit older than I am. They both have kids, and their kids are Nintendo Switch age. Right? They're like, you know, 7 to 10 range. And okay, so if both of those coworkers wanted to buy Switch 2s and a few games for their kids, they're looking at a $1,500 investment so their kids can play together. And families, especially nowadays, just don't have that. And that's just to start up the console. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Like, I had to explain to one of my coworkers, she bought a game for a kid. I had to explain to her, like, oh, why isn't the game working? It keeps giving me a black screen. It's on Steam. She couldn't figure it out. I was like, oh, okay, what kind of computer is it? It was one of those, like, think computers, like one of those really, really tiny ones. And I looked up the game. It's like, oh, you can't play this because it doesn't work with integrated graphics. So she now has to buy herself a laptop. And still, a laptop is going to be cheaper. And they can just get Steam and do all that. Why would you want a Switch at that point? What are you playing on a Switch? Mario? Play Mario 8. Play Mario 8, cowards. Exactly.
You're a fit one. Have you found me ectoplasm?
Like, and I'm someone who likes playing consoles. I do. I know you can play it on controller, but it's just easier for me to stream with a capture card through a console and then stream it through my computer so my computer's not doing double duty. That's just easier for me. But man, every time these things come out, it just makes me think, wow, maybe I should switch over to PC and just use a controller. Because this is getting absolutely ridiculous.
Well,
Some of these people just do not give a fuck.
Seems you
I would love
can
it.
do a job
I'm hoping for that. I'm hoping for downfall.
Tell your men
I want backlash.
And ogre teeth.
Because, you know, they haven't even dropped the specs on the Switch 2. Right? They haven't even dropped the specs on the Switch 2. Think about that. If they were actually proud of what this console can do and knew that it was going to be better than the Switch 1, they would drop the specs. Like, oh, well, it's proprietary. No, 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 no. No. You know it's going to be marginally better. We're not talking a PS5. We're not talking a higher-end computer. I saw a leak that said it was a 300 software. Or a 30 software. We're at 50. Not saying that a console needs to be up to the 50s in terms of GPU. But 30 software is insane. Like, it's not bad software. But there's better out there. And you're dropping a new, fresh console. And the only addition that it really has is the fact that you can share games with someone who doesn't have that game, like Mario. But guess what? The DS could do that shit too! It's not a new concept. They're just rehashing an old concept. Like an asshole.
I can use Minotaur horn and
It just makes me so... Well, see, I'm not there yet to the PC stuff because I like to own physical as much as I can.
Hey.
So until I start running out of physical PC or physical PS4, PS5 games that I can get, that's like once I finally exhaust everything.
You don't find something soon.
That's where I'll be.
I'm gonna lose my temper.
I've told you what we need.
I'm holding out as long as I can.
Find ingredients from our guard, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know.
Fighter
Men
skill.
and I should be able to go to it.
Okay, can I just turn this quest in? I should report back to Orin. Okay, got it. I'm getting pissed that they don't have a proper home console. Like, okay, the Switch 1 is fine, but why is the Switch 2 not some level of home console? Like, why can't the Switch 2 be a separate situation and they drop a home console? Where are the... And you can still use cartridges. Okay, right? My dream is you basically have a home console that is compatible with Switch games. So you just take your Switch games, put them in the console, and you can have an upgrade experience with a stronger GPU and CPU in the base console. But no, we get another portable console that's gonna be shit, and it's not gonna be super strong, and everything's gonna lag and stutter, and you don't even own your games. You don't even own your games. I think a lot of these decisions are going to drop a lot of people from actively caring about Switch stuff, in that they're gonna be patient gamers, or maybe they're not gonna buy it right away. Like, I feel like they've lost a lot of the goodwill that they've built up. Like, it's been slowly declining a little bit, but these decisions are drop-off point. And for some reason, it's kind of crazy that they don't seem concerned about the backlash that they're experiencing. When Xbox released the information about, what is it, the Xbox One, and like, yeah, Kinect is always going to be on and active, and you're like, you want a camera on inside my house all the time? There was huge backlash for that. Absolutely crazy backlash, and they changed it. But Nintendo has done fuck all. I did. I really hope that your old boss is overestimating.
I'm sorry. You're not...
Let's see, causing trouble.
The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons
I really hope
never mind.
They get fucked up.
Your job. Here's your payment for it.
I also hope it's a lot of bots. I hope it's a whole lot of bots. Although I did just hear that the Pokemon Center website did just do a huge bot purge, so that the black and white Pokemon card set that just dropped, people were actually able to buy it. Like, that's great. That's awesome. And I hope more companies take suit. I don't think Nintendo gives a fuck. They're like, oh, we have to have a Nintendo thing and this and that. Like, you know it's not gonna stop. But you gotta purge this shit. You didn't. You don't give a fuck.
Right now. Or you've done well.
There we
because
go.
of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
Okay. So now we're at Swordsman. Where are we at with the Fighters Guild? I'm just curious. I wonder how... Sorry, no, excuse me. Excuse me, Medley. You're okay. You're okay. See Mario working at a gas station. Actually, they show these new prices. Right, and I'm someone who has bought Nintendo a lot, has played Nintendo for years. I love Zelda as a game, but man, it really is getting harder and harder to support a company that obviously doesn't support the consumer. And that's what we are. We're consumers. We have to vote with our wallets and say, hey, I don't agree with some of the things that you're doing. Not just buy everything right away. You know, we gotta, it's called, you have to be more mindful. Get rid of the rat brain where it's like, oh, I need it now. And don't worry about the FOMO, right? Like, that's the problem, is the FOMO of it. You know, someone they drop a new game and everyone's talking about it that has it. And like, oh my goodness, I have to get in on that. No. When it's this situation, you gotta pull back. I don't care how good the game is. If they're not worth supporting, that's all you can do is just vote with your wallet. Right, Medley? Right, Medleys? Medleys, I gotta count. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14! Wow, we're 14 quests away from this plot. It's actually way more than I anticipated. Dang, this is a long quest.
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have some. Or perhaps I'm sorry.
So who do I talk to? Azan or Grokash? Grokash was in... Grokash was in Cheydinhal, right? I think he was in Cheydinhal. There's fan base in Japan. It's mainly because affordable and portable products. Yeah, I mean, again, that price increase is so crazy, and then the whole, like, not being able to own your games thing, I don't agree with that. And if we don't own it, if you're just leasing the game, yeah, if buying isn't owning, if my money does not mean that I own the thing that I've purchased, then how is it stealing if I just borrow it for a little while, right? Realistically, no, explain that to me. How is it not stealing if I paid money and I still don't own it?
I don't know.
Are they gonna argue? Well, it's an experience. No. You can't just change the name of the game because you decided so. There was an agreement between consumer and seller, and the seller is trying to change the agreement. And they can't unilaterally change that agreement and then still complain people aren't doing what they wanted to do by not buying. That's capitalism. If you try to change the agreement unilaterally with no care to the consumer isn't entitled to buy.
Hi there.
Are they in the basement? Maybe I don't know where the Azan one is. Maybe it's Leowin. Leowin might be another good one to try out. Let's see.
I've got another contract.
Yeah.
I assume you won't embarrass yourself.
Contract?
It's from Vienna Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb.
Okay, it's her ancestor. Why is that my problem?
You'll find her at the Water's Edge.
Alright, Water's Edge, blah, blah, blah. Of course they are. Everyone's just waiting for that first person to do it, and then they all fall in line. Instead of just doing their own thing, we'll just make it cheap. Or we'll just make it the same. It's industry standard. Fuck industry standard. Do your own thing. Don't be a follower. Honestly, if Sony was like, yeah, with the, they could roast Nintendo so hard here. They could go like, oh, with the economic decline and all the uncertainty, we didn't want to put more pain on our purchasers or on our gamers. We wanted to make sure that they could still get an affordable game in this day and age. Well, could you imagine they actually reduced their price? We're gonna reduce our main price back to $59.99. Everything's $60 again. They could roast Nintendo so hard if they didn't care as much about the profits. If they wanted to increase the goodwill of their consumer, they could roast Nintendo by either just not raising the price and calling out to that, and or even lowering the price. Heck, even lowering it $5, right? A show of good faith, something, anything. But no, they're gonna increase it because they're bitches. It really is. Which is really sad too, because this isn't just some sort of like, whatever industry. This is an industry of art. This is artists coming together to make a game. Yes, it's tech-based, But video gaming is still art. It's still creativity. It's still storytelling. And to use that for such aggressive profit is sad. And it's the idea of when is it enough? When is it enough? Like, how much do you need from your consumers? Because you gotta think, video gaming has grown so much, even since 2000. Like, it is shot off. So at what point, when is it enough? How much money do you need? How much profit do you need to be making? You already have more people playing video games than ever before. You have a wider audience to reach. Why do you need to do this? And increasing it so quick. I mean, video games stayed like $60 for like at least a decade. Or it was a long time, right? It was a very long time. But they just had like 2 or 3 price increases in like 5 years. And that's insane. Like, holy shit.
Hello.
It feels like everything is increasing faster and faster.
Glad you're here. I need your help to repay a debt.
Let's see, debt?
I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine.
So now the holidays are going to be harder on the families with kids. Exactly. Yeah, I mean... Halo, Gears of War, and Forza, that's the thing. Those are... Halo and Gears of War are pretty big titles, right? But they're... Xbox as a console isn't doing so hot. Again, they've only sold like 27 million units. So at most, they're selling to 27 million people. I mean, I guess, you know, it could be online. I think Xbox has a launcher online now. But what I'm saying is, they don't have the same range that Steam and PlayStation 5 have. So they're basically raising prices on a minority of gamers that utilize their Xbox frequently. And so that's also the crossover people who will play Halo, Gears of War, and Forza. So it's like, who are you raising the prices on? Like, a handful of gamers in the bigger scope? That's insane! Oh, that's so stupid. It's starting to sound like the sensible AAA games are just running like garbage on current-gen consoles. Yeah, Monster Hunter Miles for starters. Gears of War hasn't had a major... And yeah, they're doing a remake! Like, if you're a huge Gears of War fan, that's great, but they're not doing a new game. This is a remake. And yeah, they're raising prices on a remake. That's what's insane. They're not raising prices on a new console. And I'm willing to drop the price for something that's worth it. Death Stranding is going to be worth it to me. That is 100% going to be worth it to me. But some games... And again, I don't want to be a dour person and say GTA 6 is going to suck. I don't think it's going to suck. I just don't think it's going to live up to the expectations that GTA players are going to have after waiting like 13 years or something. It's just not going to live up to the hype. It's going to look good, and it's probably going to play pretty well. I don't know. Something about it just doesn't feel like it's going to be as strong as 5 was. I guess because 5 wasn't anticipated to be as big as it is. You don't realize how big something's going to be until it's already out. And then how do you follow that? That's probably why Bethesda's so scared to make Elder Scrolls 6. They know. They know the exact fact. Let's see, how much is the debt?
A great deal. Over 1,000 septums. My father was quite a gambler. Quite a bad gambler.
Ew. And see, I'm usually not one that cares about the frame rates as long as I don't notice it. I don't care as long as I don't see a lot of lag or a lot of stuttering. If it runs pretty okay, I can deal with it. So I'm the perfect target audience for this. But I understand that, yeah, why aren't we getting better consoles? And then the Pro, without the disk drive, are you insane? They're basically trying to say, hey, your entire collection of PS4 games, obsolete. You don't need them anymore. Just rebuy them on digital. Fuck, man. Eat ass.
Dragged from our house in the night.
Eat absolute ass.
I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or
like it's so frustrating because, again, besides not buying it and not doing anything about it, what do? But see, that's why I buy a lot of used games. I buy a lot of secondhand, or I buy a lot on sale. I've been pretty bad recently about buying new. I have to dial that back again. And just, you know, be a patient gamer and wait. I've been looking at Clair Obscur on eBay, but it's so overpriced. I just have to wait for it to come back in. Death Note Minecraft music. It's coming for you.
They were buried with
You
my
can't be
grandfather in
stopped.
the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt.
No.
Are you certain?
I'm not gonna dig up your grandfather's corpse right now.
Please,
I got better things to
If you
do.
decide to retrieve the sword and armor,
Oh.
keep them. At least until I can repay. I'm
Interesting.
So
I guess they still want me to go in there, right? Or at least they'll try to give me the option to go in there. Nah, it's gone. That's okay. I don't really care that much. That was not a quest worth doing. Two songs syncs up perfectly. It sounds like it's driving you a little bit insane, which is hilarious. A Death Note Minecraft song is driving you to the brink. What? Could you say it's your 13th reason? It sounds like it. Let's turn in this quest. There we go. We should. And again, the only way to do that kind of stuff would be with Unity. We'd have to say, people, hey, if Sony asked in a survey, why would you not buy a PS5 or a PS6? Oh, because it's not in 60 FPS, and then just don't buy it. It's the crazy people who don't mind going into debt and the FOMO that are ruining it. The whales, almost.
Water's Edge. What's the step?
Done.
Paid her debt off yourself, did you? Not gonna get rich. Go, Hearts.
I wonder how much he gave me. 500. Okay, I have 500 out, but that's fine. Let's see. Azan, I think, is in Leowin. No, you should go ask him. I don't know where to go. I think Leowin. I need to make sure. They don't tell you where to go next. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. You.
A pledge.
Contract.
Nothing now. Not at your rank.
Anvil!
Goodbye.
Thank you, it's an anvil. No, we shouldn't. But again, the only way to do that is to stop buying it. And it's so hard to get people to do that. I mean, I don't know how many are bots, but did you hear that the Switch 2 pre-orders have already sold out, or at least have, theoretically, some locations been sold out? And people know. People know what the Switch 2 is. They know they don't own other games. They know it's not going to be great. I mean, but they don't care. How do you get people to care? And it's the only way to get the industry to change is to get people to care. But it's like, how do you get people to care? Although hopefully Nintendo, people come to their senses and realize that this is a problem.
How are you?
Exactly. They're so out of date because, again, they're not a home console. Just make a home console. You can also have a handheld. That's fine. No one's saying don't have a handheld. But people are asking for a home console. People are staying home more because they don't have the money to go out. COVID made people stay home more. And to not have a home... Like, what do they think is going to happen here? With another portable console? Right? Just...
All female thieves is praying.
Farewell. How are
I need to find a Zan.
Greetings.
No. No. See, I'm a collector, so even if I ever move to PC, I still would like to have my physical console. I have my Xbox 360 somewhere. I think I have it in a box stored away right now, but I still do have my Xbox 360. I mean, that was a ride or die. I think it still works. I don't think it ever got the red ring of death, and I'm really proud of that. I gotta try it out again at some point to see if it does still work and see that old gray UI. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Good few hours. I mean, yeah. It's just a preference. I can't really defend the preference. I understand that it's not optimal. And again, as long as it's not too crazy stuttery or laggy, I usually don't mind. I don't need it to be 120. Personally, I don't care about that in that it doesn't affect me in a way that's
Let's see if we
something that I need to complain about. But the fact that I won't be able to own my games on a Switch is insane to me. But you would think. You'd think waiting 10 years, give or take, and plus all the, like, okay, you take a Switch 1 game like SMT3 Nocturne and put that in a Switch 2 and it's still gonna stutter. Like, what's the point of even buying a Switch 2 if it's barely better?
Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to
Like,
deal with
that's
an anvil.
insane.
Good to see you're working hard.
I'll
I've
just-
got some more thieves.
Let's see. Okay, thieves.
There have been a
Guess I'm
number
just
of
buying
thefts
Switch
in
1
the
games until they run out of making them.
Witnesses believe the thieves are holding
Although,
up
could you
the-
imagine?
Check
Could you
around.
imagine if they changed Switch 1 games
can learn.
to
I'm
keys
not sure
as
the
well?
numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new
Like, goodness.
Maglier. I believe you two have already met.
See, I knew the Switch 2 wasn't gonna be great. My only hope was that it run kind of like a Switch 1.
You need to get rid of those thieves.
Like, if it was Switch, or if it was PS4, not Switch 1, if it was PS4 quality, I would be okay with that. Because the PS4 actually ran pretty okay.
The mage and
Like, it was rough in that it had a lot of, had a lot of smoke coming from it. It was rough in that way. But it wasn't bad.
well,
It wasn't bad. It worked. It doesn't work as well as my PS5 works, but it worked. But the Switch is barely better than some iPhones. And that's insane to me. Like, basically an iPhone is trying to run an entire RPG, which no, can't.
can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him.
That's one I could do. They really think they're eating with this.
Take care.
Knowledge is
See,
YouTube.
it seems like two things are gonna happen with the Switch 2. Right? Parents aren't gonna buy it because it's too expensive. They just don't have the money for it among everything else. I need to speak with Newheim the Portly. Apparently had some good stolen by thieves. Okay. Parents are probably not gonna buy it unless it's like Christmas and it's on sale and the kid is crying for it, right? So they're probably not gonna buy it. And then people who are really techie aren't gonna buy it either, because like, wow, it's barely better than a Switch 1, why would I do that? You know what I mean? I feel like they're basically, with the price, they're isolating the parents, and with the specs, they're isolating people like that. The only people that probably aren't isolating are the actual diehard fans, and they're not a strong group. You want a wide net for this kind of thing. They should. I mean, I can't argue with you there. They should. And maybe finally we'll get that out of the PS6. You know, maybe. Although my one fear about the PS6 is that it doesn't come with a disc drive. That's gonna make me really hesitant to not buy a PS6. If there's no disc drive, I would probably have to wait as long as I could, because I would be really upset. I know. And then watch the Nintendo Switch Lite 2. Right, watch the Switch Lite 2. Or Switch 2 Lite. Oh. Watch, it doesn't even have a cartridge slot. You can only buy digital on it. Watch. That's what it's gonna be. They're not even gonna have a cartridge slot.
Skyrim is always involved. Hell, what can Newheim the Portly do for you?
Let's see, thieves.
I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did.
Girl.
Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it. No
It's gonna be
offense to
fucking
your
disgusting.
friend,
Oh.
of course.
What's gonna be
Last I
disgusting
heard,
if
they were
true?
holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here.
Okay, go to the cave. Hirota Cave.
You'll find it north of Anvil. Good
Alright.
luck, and give it to those. Take care.
Let's go to the cave, baby! Hi, Medley. It's just so frustrating that they're trying this hard to not let people just own their shit. You'll own nothing and be happy. Absolutely not. I'm actually buying more DVDs, right? Because I want to own my shit. And I've been to like, I've been to a couple grocery stores that also sell physical items, and the amount of box sets they have now is crazy. If I get any money together, I'm buying a bunch of box sets of shows like Courage the Cowardly Dog or South Park just to have it for myself. I just want it. And I will fight tooth and nail for as long as I can. Heck, for my birthday, one of the things my dad got, he went onto eBay. He went onto eBay for me and bought a bunch of a bunch of movie lots. Like, you got 2 big things of movies. Some of them I don't really care about. Some of them are useless to me. But some of them are pretty cool. Like, oh, what was it? There was a few things where I was like, okay, this is pretty nice. I have to sort through them and see what I actually want to keep. But I was really grateful that was like my dad thought of me and got me some movies because he knows I'm trying to get a physical collection going. And, you know, it's so frustrating that, like, that little bit is something that companies are still trying to take away from us. And you know, it's really frustrating if there's a certain movie or show you want to watch that is on no streaming service or it's on with, like, multiple ads. Okay, at that point, I'll just buy it. At that point, I'll just buy it. It's fine. But I'm not gonna buy it digitally where you can affect it.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
Oh. Ah, stupid bitch. I need to get one. No, I do need to get one. There's a lot of box sets I want to pick up. I just have to work on them.
Come.
Wait here.
Hey, payday. Let's roll.
Okay, good. He's waiting here. Good. I mean, again, Beard, you're right. I can't argue with you. That's why I'm pulling back, especially from Nintendo. I like my PS5. I will say. I've had no issues with it. I like what it's done. I like the new UI. Personally, I like it. I understand that some people would have spec graphical concerns. That's not something that's as big of a concern for me. I think this has been pretty good for me. I like the new UI. I like what it does. I like how positive the game you're doing. I like it, right? I like it. I can't argue with you about the specs and stuff. But man, it does make it more frustrating, and it does make me even more hesitant to drop money on stuff like a Switch 2 or potentially a PS6. Because it's like, you don't care. And I understand that it's like, you're a company, you have to make money, but is at the expense of the consumer? I don't know, man, I don't know. Let's see, some of the box sets I'd want to get would be stuff like the Saw box set would be great. Maybe the Conjuring box set would be pretty fun. Fringe would be another good one. Samurai Jack, Courage, some SpongeBob. Actually, some of the stuff my dad got me were like SpongeBob, like, oh, SpongeBob Christmas movies. Or SpongeBob Christmas episodes. The Scooby-Doo movies would be a great box set. Get like the animated Scooby-Doo movies. There's a lot of Saw movies. I gotta get a box set. Or a Final Destination. Final Destination would be another good one. Sick. Go. Alright, they're dead. Yeah, I mean, I'm not arguing that it's not up to the current tech standards, but for what they are, I do like them. See. But yeah, I mean, if I had the money, right? I had another $2,000. And I could at least get a new, or maybe not even 2,000. Okay, if I had like $1,000 extra right now, and I could upgrade. I have my old PC still, but it's kind of gutted right now. It needs a couple items in it to make it functional again. If I could make it functional enough to stream on, although that's kind of the reason I had to upgrade my PC in the first place, because the streaming ability on it was absolute ass. Like, it was struggling. And so I just don't want to overload my PC by trying to stream and play a game at the same time. So that's why I still prefer console. It just works out better for what I'm trying to do. But no, I understand. It's not as strong as it could be, and that's just something I have to personally accept.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Bap, bap.
Shouldn't have come after us.
And, oh, there you go. Dead. Are you the last one? Yeah, last one. I want to watch Zombie Islands. I gotta get a physical copy of Zombie Island and watch it on my DVD drive. Ah, that would make me feel old. That would make me feel real old. Take these. Man, for thieves, I didn't steal anything good. Oh. There is some left. There we go. Yeah, if the next console doesn't come with a disk drive, that'd probably be my breaking point. Maglar and I studying clearing out Horta Cave about thieves living there. I should return to Aslan for payment and contract. Because that's my biggest thing. I still at least want to be able to play my physical games. That's the one thing I have going for me. Or not going for me, but as like a demand. And you know, some games don't have physical copies. Oblivion's remake didn't. But I mean, it's a remaster. But it's a remaster. Like, I don't know. Maybe that makes me a hypocrite. I do what I can. I try to buy what I can physically. That's my one preference. That's the one thing that holds me up. I mean, there's for a reason. I don't trust these companies to not lock my games. Look at Nintendo. They're already trying. Oh, well, it's a key and you have to buy it digitally. What's to mean that you can't just lock what I do? Like, you can't just take it all away from me. Here. And the fact that you have to be online to play these games is insane.
It's tavern time.
That is crazy to me. The fact that you have to be online to download these because they're digital. And I think you even have to be online to play them? Fuck you. Absolutely fuck you. Because, okay, think about this. You're in an area with shoddy internet. Your power goes out. You don't have internet. Or you just say, okay, it's a handheld console. Can I not play it? I have a power bank. I could charge it. You're saying in a power outage or in an area with low internet usability, I can't use a Switch. Oh, see, that's the kind of stuff that makes me mad because they obviously don't think about that. Thinking what's gonna make us the most money, not what's gonna be good for our consumers. So and I hate them for it. Thieves.
Cleared them out, did you?
I see how I didn't remember much about the Thieves Guild. It's kind of nothing.
Here's your payment.
At least so far, it's kind of nothing.
For advancement. I hereby name you
at least I'm getting some money out of it. I was like, that was obsessed with that movie. I liked some of the offshoot Cartoon Network movies, like The Scary Godmother. That was such a fun. They have a sequel. Like, there's like 2 Scary Godmother movies and they're great. There's that, and then there's Olive, the other reindeer, where it's a little dog named Olive, and she thinks she's the other reindeer that Santa needs, so she goes to the North Pole. It's like 40 minutes, but it's great.
Look at the muscles on you.
All right, back to Coral, I guess. Right, Medley. That, and I was talking to a coworker who's about my age, and she didn't realize there was a Jimmy Neutron movie. The Jimmy Neutron chicken movie. She didn't realize there was a movie for Jimmy Neutron. But of course, I'm on the cutting edge of animated movies. And, oh, who was it that didn't know that there was an Ed, Edd and Eddy movie? Because the Ed, Edd and Eddy movie is really good, actually. I love the ending of the Ed, Edd and Eddy movie. Like, that is so amazing. Sick game. Okay, interesting.
I hope I can help.
You're not who I need to talk to.
Look at the muscles on you. Good day. You too.
You're not who I need to talk to either. Unless... No.
Good evening.
No, you.
A pleasure to speak with.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
Okay, duties.
I've got another job for you. Slightly off the record.
Oh, off the record?
With Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son.
Is he hot?
You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds.
Genie.
He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior.
Hi, Genie.
Valena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise after Vitellis.
Did Vitellis die? Confidence?
His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nanwil Cavern with him. Gauntus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Daunton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece.
Ooh. Okay. I think... this is gonna be harsh, but the weakest one in that selection... it's a toss-up for me.
Time's wait.
A pleasure to speak with you.
It's a toss-up, and I don't know if anyone's gonna like these answers. So, for me, it's a toss-up between Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends and Powerpuff Girls. And my explanation is, Ed and Eddie, I think, is a better show. I think it's really cool. Yes, it is! Hey, damn, good! And Dexter's Lab I also really like. Teen Titans is also just a regular quality show. I haven't watched a lot of it, but it's just a better quality show. But yeah, it'd be Powerpuff Girls and Foster's. And I'm kind of leaning toward Powerpuff Girls. I don't know why. I just am. What?
What can I do for you? A mission? Well, of course.
That was rude as hell.
You say this came from Orain himself? Well,
Chidi got my laboratory! DD! No time, we gotta go.
I'm prepared. Of course.
I like how there's also the monkey, and he was a superhero. Oh my god, monkey. I love monkey. And then he had the babe? He had the babe?
Non-well somewhere.
Oh my god, monkey.
Get that quickly.
Mojo Jojo is great. I will get it has Mojo Jojo. It had, see the villains. That's what it is. The villains of the Powerpuff Girl are what get it. The main characters I feel like aren't as strong as the villains. But then Blue and the main cast of Foster's feels a lot stronger. Mr. Harriman, I love Mr. Harriman. Mr. Harriman's great. Frankie, the grandma's sick.
Yes, my older brother.
What is it, Jamie?
He was lost on a mission.
Did he?
Died valiantly, as we all knew he would.
I've been trying to watch through a couple shows on Disney Plus.
Very proud.
Kim Possible, which great show, but I have to pay attention to it, so I haven't had time. And then a show that I'm watching in the background has been Chowder, rewatching Chowder, Phineas and Ferb, and The Amazing World of Gumball. And I'm almost done with The Amazing World of Gumball, and I remember the ending, so it's like I kind of stopped a little bit because I know what's coming. And it's kind of like an interesting ending, but it's kind of like, you know, end of an era sad ending too. Okay, let's see another round two. Round two is gonna be interesting. Ooh. Ooh, okay, if we're just going by personal choice, then I know which movie I know which show out of all of those I would never get rid of, but I'll tell you which one I will get rid of. It'd be Teen Titans. Billy and Mandy's too good. The Grim Reaper being Jamaican, amazing. I still love Edna and Nitty. I even have the GameCube game. Boondocks, great show, but yeah, it'd be the Teen Titans. It would absolutely be the Teen Titans. Of that list, it would be the Teen Titans. Get some sleep. Hopefully my PC will be here when I wake up. Hopefully so, if it's coming that soon. For 5K, your PC is gonna be amazing. Like, absolutely crazy. I'm really excited for you, because getting a new PC is so fun. You know, getting to see what it can actually do. I mean, I love my new PC. I had someone put it together for me, like a store put it together for me, and can't believe how well it works. I love it. It's been amazing. And I even got the person at the store even recommended getting it water cooled, so I got the part for it. And I have not noticed it being bad, but it doesn't make the same noises that my old PC made. So I'm really happy that you're getting such a good new PC, Beard. You're gonna love it. Yeah, it's not Mandark. It's absolutely not Mandark. Here. Alright, found the cave. Can I just make him wait at this entrance? Because I don't like fighting with these people. Now I've arrived at Norwell Cavern. We'll have to find out what happened to Gallus Pavia, and I should make no harm comes to the young...
I'm with you.
Wait, why are you running ahead, asshole? Okay, I basically have to follow him to make sure he doesn't die. Oh, shit. Holy shit! Oh, this is aggressive. Okay. Where's Frozen? Don't like my opinion. Just let it go. Yeah, just let it go. Let's pick as soon as I have to set up. Excellent! That'll be exciting. Did you get a really cool case? My case is pretty boring, but I think it looks sleek. I wanted to get another pink case, but didn't really have one that would be in the size that I needed, which was kind of sad. I looked too. I was really sad, but it looks really sleek. I do appreciate that element. This way? Impossible, Phineas vs. Sweet Like was second Cody, American Dragon Dick Long, easy. I know, it's like 2 seasons, and the second season changed the art style. American Dragon Dick Long. Easy. Easy! Yeah, pre-art change is great, but I feel like the art change holds it back. And then there was also like a slight quality dip in terms of plot. But yeah, the art change messed it up. No, you should tell me when you send the pictures, because you gotta get the whole effect. Gotta get the whole effect. But you also need to go to bed. Oh yes, Jackie Chan Adventures, sick. And Disney just forgot about Jackie Chan Adventures. Oh my goodness, how do you forget about Jackie Chan Adventures? Jaina, I'm trying to fight Jaina. I'm trying to act as a human shield for this guy. Shit! Okay. Holy fuck, I thought he was dead. And one more. Yeah. Let's hear it. Lay it on me. As I try to get Jaina to stop. Jaina, I'm trying to fight. I can't do that when you're distracting me. Oh my god, where'd the guy go? Where'd he get? Buddy! Dude! Wait for me, asshole! Oh, okay. I don't think he can die. I think he just goes unconscious. Okay, that's fine. As long as he just goes unconscious. Jeez. Alright, I think we have to go this way. Few cartoons, and you have to pick one to another season, but with modern day... Okay, with modern day sentiments. Got it. Oh, a 50-80! Damn! Okay, so you absolutely went all out on this pizza. A 50-80? No wonder you get it liquid cooled, or also it just melts. Yeah, you gotta head to bed. Get some rest. A mithril shield. Not that I need that, but it looks interesting. Buddy! You found the corpse of Galtus Prevea. We should now return to Mordrin. Jaina! Jaina, you gotta listen. Good girl. You're not in trouble, but you gotta learn to listen. And stop being such a rat. At least everything's dead, so I don't have to worry about this guy dying on me. Although he could have only got unconscious. Some people do die. He just went unconscious. That's fine. Watch that killed him. See, I feel like modern writers have forgotten how to write, in that a lot of shows that get a sequel or a new season, like, I really didn't like the new season of Futurama. One, because the animation style definitely dropped. But two, something about the plot lines they were telling didn't feel Futurama. And it was nothing really about the content. I don't know, something just felt like it was missing. Like, the heart and soul kind of went out of it. So if I had to pick something to be made, or get a new season by modern writers, ooh, it really would depend on who the writer is. But I feel like the show that would do the least amount of damage, or have the least amount of damage done to it. I don't know, man. I guess we could go Invader Zim. Invader Zim feels like, because it's about an alien, it could... Why does it keep doing this to me? Invader Zim feels like it could do the best with a new season. just because it's about an alien, I think. Like, you would think the robot one would be it, but no, I think it'd be the alien. Invader Zim new season would definitely hurt the least. That's the best way I could say it. Did you see that the CW live-action Powerpuff Girls show that they were trying to do with a like teenage/adult Powerpuff Girls who swore and drank and had sex got canceled? Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why. Right, papitas? Right, pupperinos? Oh, you're just so sweet.
I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
I am quite the acrobat. Thank you for noticing. Oh, wait, you gotta wait. I saw it. I saw it and I was not excited about it. I didn't think it looked good. I don't know what you know what, I think it is, in my head, we don't need it. There's no point. I don't want, like, the original King of the Hill is fine. If you want to watch that, you should just watch that. Why do you need new episodes? That same! I keep trying to watch Code Lyoko and I keep liking it. But I don't know why I'm having such a problem watching it. I think because if I get the box set, I can just watch it. Like, going on to one of those websites, like Watch Cartoons, sometimes having to go through every single episode is a pain in the ass. If I could just hit an autoplay, that'd be so nice. Because again, some of this stuff isn't even on a streaming service. So how are you gonna watch it? You either have to buy it illegally or buy a box set. It's really frustrating.
Dead. Damn. What got him?
See, there are creatures inside.
I suppose that's it then. Odd that there weren't creatures around the body, though. And
there was.
Been eaten. I'll pay Donton for his
There's
contract.
a troll.
And I've got this for you. Good work getting him back in one piece. I might make a real soldier of you.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of shows that aren't even on a streaming service for kids to even interact with. They have Bluey and Cocomelon, and that's it. It was a good show. I feel like there was a, this might make me sound old, and it probably will. But I feel like there was a lot better, or a lot more varied and interesting shows. I don't want to say better. Varied and interesting shows I want to say pre-COVID, but especially like pre-2018. Like, it feels like since 2018, there's been a sharp decline in the quality of shows. They either keep shows running too long, like Fairly Odd Parents, or they don't give shows a chance. I feel like Owl House was one of those, and they just kill it immediately. Like, they don't give anything enough time to do well, and they also don't want to put the money into doing it well. So it's like, yeah, there's a bunch of really good shows, but nothing, like, I was actually checking, like, you know, Cartoon Network and Disney and all that stuff, and a lot of the shows just felt bad. They felt bad. They felt really, really bad. I tried to watch the show Wander Over Yonder. I was like, I heard about it a bunch of times. People have mentioned it here and there. It's like, okay, I'll give it a shot. I got through the intro and 20 seconds of show and I stopped. I couldn't do it. I absolutely couldn't do it.
I need you to find Maglir again, the little fetcher.
Defaulted?
Wish I knew what happened. He had a
It was bad. Watch the intro and you'll see why I think it's bad.
Didn't seem like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself.
Man, there was even some random anime shows that you wouldn't even hear about now. I remember on Toonami, Code Lyoko. Zach Bell. There's like a little robot boy that falls to Earth or whatever, and this guy finds him, and then Zach Bell and him fight together. I remember watching that show a few times on Toonami, and no one. It's such a deep cut show. No one ever talks about it. I gotta look up a few more shows like that. Right, Zach Bell! Oh my goodness! Again, no one ever talks about that show.
And yesterday.
Not that I say they should, but it's one of those ones that's such a deep cut.
So I've heard.
How do I find Maglir? Go to Bravel.
The Chestnut Handy Stable's now off.
What's the show? It's oh my god, what's that one show? Oh my god, wait. There's one show that, again, is great. No one ever talks about it, and I feel like if a clip went viral right now, it would be everywhere because it's so ridiculous. I have to remember the name. It's like a really long, annoying name. Ah, yes! Bobobo. That show! Anyone remember that show? My man Bobobo with his nose hair fighting technique. I gotta watch that show. I absolutely gotta watch that show. Oh my goodness. It's such a deep cut, almost deeper than Zach Bell. Because again, I never hear anyone talk about Bobobo. And it's like, it's a really interesting show. It's a really fascinating concept. And he's got the afro too. I think it's a blonde afro? Am I mistaken? I know he's tan. I think it's a black afro. I can't remember what the color is. But it was sick! And you know, I'm one of those people that likes cool hair. I loved Space... Oh yes! And the Crap Brothers. But I loved Space Dandy. 90% because of the pompadour. I think that's such a good show. I gotta watch that movie Red Line. Kind of like Space Dandy-esque with the pompadour. I don't know what it is with me and pompadours. It's like me and pompadours and me and Japanese biker gangs. It just does something to me. I lose all focus when I see those things. Where's the Fighters Guild? That's the thief. Mages, chapel. I should probably pray at the chapel. And then of course like the one Tuttenstein on, I think it was, there was a lot more cartoon shows when I was a kid that I remember. Like there's like Discovery Kids and there was the PBS Kids. I think it's still kind of on. And then there was I don't know, there was just a lot, I guess because people were flipping through channels more, but there was just a lot more separate show makers before. I feel like they've consolidated too much and that hurts them. Because it's all amalgamated and they're doing the like, zero, like, oh, what's the lowest common denominator? And then everything feels, nothing has an edge to it. Nothing feels unique or interesting. It's all just the same nonsense. Bro, where the fuck is the Fighters Guild? Honestly. Yeah, it's like 24 hours. But there was something I can't even risk turning on at work. Was it Alvin Lead? Was it Alvin Lead? It was something along the Alvin Lead line. I know that. I can feel that. But yeah, no, I gotta watch Bo. It's like, that's a really good show for comedy, and then Dororo is a really good show for action. Let's Kill. Yeah. Oh, yes, Kill. And no, you can't explain that show in a way that doesn't make you sound like a complete pervert. Because I think it's a really fun and interesting show with all the life fibers and clothes taking over humanity, but there's no way to explain that without being a pervert.
I hope I can.
Training? No.
Success in any and only quality.
What can I sell? I haven't sold in a while.
What can I interest you in?
I should probably sell what I can. Oh, I need to get rid of some of these items. No. Haggle. So this. For Dragon Scale start singing. Should a dragon scale? They climb the backs of their dragon's friends, now the adventures never ends. I mean, hey, that's fair. Dragon Tales was a great show. Again, this is gonna make me sound old. I definitely feel like shows like Dragon Tale are way better than stuff like Cocomelon. Doesn't Cocomelon just absolutely rot your brain? That's what I've heard. Like, it's not a, compared to stuff like Bluey, it's not a good show for developing brains. Okay, well, wait. Hunter x Hunter is another risky one. Depending on where they are in the plot. If it's anywhere near, like, the Tower of Heaven with Hisoka, you're gonna want to skip. You're absolutely gonna want to skip. From Papa Beaver's story time. I'm old enough to remember Bear in the Big Blue House. Barely. But Bear in the Big Blue House was based, so that's something great to remember. I loved Bear. Bear in the Big Blue House was my man. Although I think anyone around our age, a little bit older, maybe a little bit younger, can agree. Fuck Caillou. Caillou was shit.
The Lonely Suitor Lodge. There's a lot of adventure. Take
Lonely
care.
Suitor Lodge, okay. From 93 to 02. 93 to 02. Yeah, I would have been not born until 96. So it might have been one of those ones I was just a little too young to, like, really get into. It doesn't... I remember Bear, but I don't remember that. It doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, I haven't been able to muscle through the first couple bits of Ruby or My Hero, and at this point, I'm basically just waiting to buy the graphic novels and the manga of My Hero, and that's what I'm gonna do. When I have the money. But I try to save up what I can to buy it in bulk, so it's like, oh, when the My Hero's done. I know it finished recently, because people were really pissed off that he didn't end up with Bakugo, and he ended up with that pink-haired lady, or not pink-haired, pink outfit lady. Which, yeah, that's what they were leading up to. You just got Naruto'd. Don't know what to tell you. But I'm just gonna wait. I'm patient.
Greedy.
I've waited for longer for other things. Like,
I
I'm still waiting for... I waited... Oh, goodness. I waited 2017... 8 years for Noragami to be done. I'm still waiting for Land of the Lustrous to be done. I'm waiting for... Oh, what is it? Made in Abyss, another one. Made in Abyss is another one that I'm currently waiting to be done, which has been taking for absolutely ever. But once I get Land of the Lustrous and Made in Abyss, I'll be really happy. Give me a few episodes because she hated Ruby's voice. I see. It's not that I don't like it. I don't know why. It's just, it's hard to muscle through the rough parts.
Defaulted? That all you talk about?
Yes, we have.
Company now.
Yes, we have.
Plenty of work. The pay is good, and I don't.
Oh, he's Blackwood Company.
All the time.
What a dick. But I guess I'm not confident about the continuation of Shepard's story after seeing the continuation of the Dragon Age universe. Now, I was talking to someone about this, and I said, you know what they could do? Is they could make a Dragon Age 5, because, let's be real, they really didn't mention much about the world state. That could work in their favor. Let me explain. The world state of Dragon Age is so underdeveloped in 4, anything could be possible in the background. Like, there's a few hard limits they would have to make, but because they didn't show anything, they didn't make any choices. I think that's the pussy move. That's what they did. They basically said, hey, we don't want to make any choices, so we're just going to make no choices, right? So what they could do is they could still bring back the keep and bring back your decisions. And if they really, this would be the only way to get people's goodwill, they would have to make Dragon Age 5 the penultimate, or not penultimate, the ultimate game. They would have to bring back all of this, as many decisions from 1, 2, and 3 as they could, while adjusting for what they can from 4 and moving past that. They could do it. They absolutely could do it. And you know what? It doesn't even have to be like this big world-ending plot. They have to go back to the Civil War. If they go back to the Mage Civil War and make it about that, and bring all the people together for the final decision of what mages should be, right? And like how, basically remake the world, and again, deal with the Kunari threats, because that's been like pervading. That could work out well. I think they've been too into like the world-ending threats. That they've been too into the world-ending threats that they need to readjust and bring it back to what Thetis is. Because that's kind of what 2 was. And I know 1 and 3 are world-ending threats, but they could bring it back. They could. They would just have to really put as many choices from your previous games into a keep, into 5 as physically possible, and put in the work. I don't think they're going to do that, but that's what would have to be done. Shows like... Yeah... You're right, like, the action isn't as solid, but I think there's stuff that you get in the manga that you don't get in the anime, and some stuff is censored in the anime because of, like, grotesqueries, so you get that unfiltered version. Plus, I'm a fast reader. I'm a really fast reader, so it's faster for me to read a manga. I have some manga that I haven't read yet because I'm trying to wait because I'm such a fast reader, so I can just get through it faster than I can watch it. But that's me. Between the Death Note manga is the cycle of landing the potato chip. True, I mean, again, it depends. That's just my preference. Let's see. Hey, if I can get my hands on it, I will. I'm a collector, so I have a huge manga collection that I've been accumulating for like 10 years now. It's nice.
I've
impressed people.
I figure I owe you one for covering.
The Edward one is rough. I still do watch anime, but if I can read the manga first, that's what I usually do. Cause there aren't actually that many anime that are complete. Think about how many anime are actually finished versus they stop at 12 episodes and they stop at 24 episodes and then there's like 20 volumes after that. Food Wars is a great example. Food Wars has so many volumes after it that they didn't even get to. So it's like, if I want the whole story, you still have to read the manga.
You're wasting.
So that's what I'm tired of getting blue balled, right? I want to finish the plot. I gotta find that period. I gotta get that end. So that's why I've kind of switched over. Besides the fact that I'm a fast reader. Oh, that is sad. That's actually really depressing. Tell me no longer remember the Fighters Guild. He's tired of trying to. He has joined up with the black. Okay, what do I do about that? Do I go talk to him again? That doesn't really tell me anything. Do I talk to people around him, maybe?
You.
No.
You're wasting your good time.
No. No. Yeah, they don't tell me much. Okay. Maybe just go back to the Fighters Guild and explain the situation? Or do I have to go back to Anvil, was it? No. Carol. Do I have to go back to Carol and explain the situation? We'll try the Fighters Guild here first, and then we'll go back to Carol if we need to. Well, as you're doing that, look at which animes are actually done, if you can. That's another great thing to notice, because again, that's why I switched over, because so many of them are only like a few episodes long, versus what their actual content is. It's like, I want the full story here.
Go hurt something.
Give me the full story, please. I just want to know what happens. Like, another great example, I got years ago, the Tokyo Ghoul box sets. The manga box sets. So it's like Tokyo Ghoul and Tokyo Ghoul Re. Now, Tokyo Ghoul is an anime. The second season is rough. Anyone who's watched Tokyo Ghoul knows the second season is rough. But the manga's great. The manga has a lot of cool imagery. The manga's got a lot of cool plot lines. They go through an amnesia thing. It's awesome. There's a lot of cool stuff going on in the manga that you just don't get to see because they fucked it. And now no one ever wants to touch it again. And that's really sad. Only the biggest of the big ever get completion. And it just doesn't make sense in my head to continue watching anime when I know there's a manga that I could get the completed version of. But that's my explanation. You're sad? Why? What happened?
Get out. Goodbye.
Something tragic?
Yes? The little
there
bastard. We took him in when no one else would. This is
sorry, I'm just a messenger.
Talk to Ariari in Bravil. She's our client. Do the job.
Okay, not a problem. Can I just send you like a messenger bird here? Bloodseed. Hey, Bloodseed is good. I think if I made a list of all the anime I've watched, it would be probably pretty disgusting. And then if I also include all the manga I've read as an overlap too, massively disgusting. This way. Right now I'm currently working on Vampire Knight as a manga. I remember starting it years ago and it got really weird and there was like a, I don't want to say incest plot line, but that's what I feel like I remember. So I have to read it and see if that stays the same and maybe I just misunderstood something. So that's where I'm at. There's a lot going on in Vampire Knight. I mean, it was around that Vampire Twilight era. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't stick with the manga. I mean, I couldn't stick with the anime, so I'm trying the manga, and hopefully that works out a little bit better for me. But then what manga has been really good? I also have the the Fire Force and Soul Eater mangas that I'm really excited to start reading. I gotta read Soul Eater first, because I heard that the ending of Soul Eater in the anime is different from the
I've got
manga.
work for you to do. I need imp gall for my research.
Which is funny because I'm the Archmage.
I need imp gall for my studies.
That's
10
so
portions of it,
funny.
in fact. You might check Robert.
Okay, 10 portions. Well, we could check to see if I have that first. Just really quick. But like, bitch, I'm the Archmage. Dial back your tone. Go. See, another good vampire one would be Blood Plus. It's similar to Blood C in terms of violence, but it's got a, I want to say, more melodramatic plotline. It's definitely got an interesting thing going for it. And I tried watching Shiki. If you want full, actual, just regular vampire stuff, Shiki is it. Shiki is terrifying. Shiki does way too much with the blood suck noises, and it's got a lot more thriller horror vibes to it. Now that's, I haven't even finished that one because I stopped with the blood suck because it made me uncomfortable. But I think I could do it now. I think I'm desensitized and dead inside after playing so many horror games. I could do it. I could so do it. And then Diabolical Lovers is just an abuse plot. That's all that one is. That one's dumb. See, do I have Imp Gall? F, G, H. I actually have exactly 10, which is perfect. You know, hey, sometimes things just work out. And back we go. Into Gravel. But after this quest, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, about 10. 10 Fighters Guild missions, which I think I should be able to get done. No, I can't do it tomorrow. I have work Saturday. Well, we'll be finishing the Fighters Guild pretty soon. I mean, we went off and did some plot lines for the Daedra. We did some other stuff. But I feel pretty confident that we'll be able to finish the Fighters Guild very soon. And then that just leaves the Dark Brotherhood, the 9, and Sheogorath, and then main plots. So we're in a really good spot here.
I hope I can help.
Although, yeah, I do remember, or I not remember. This isn't the person. I don't remember anything about this, so I was right that this is forgettable as hell. Imp Gall?
You've got it.
Ooh, exciting!
I realize you'll be paid.
But now you can watch it. It's available.
This as well. It might come in.
You don't have to wait for it. It doesn't come out this December. You have it now.
On time.
I will say that the Fighters Guild has been the most miserable to quest through. Just finding out where you need to go and getting these quests. The Mages Guild wasn't too bad because you knew where to go, but the Mages Guild ending was basic. The Thieves Guild also wasn't too bad getting the quests, but the ending, the Ultimate Heist sucked. I hated that. That was awful. Probably the worst quest I've done in the game. It took way too long. It was disgusting. The arena was pretty fun. I like that. I love arena stuff. We'll have to see how the Fighters Guild ends and see if it's actually worth the hustle.
What
so far, it has
Shouldn't
not
you be
been.
taking care of Maglir's contract?
I think so. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think you did tell me. I remember you telling me.
Well done taking care of the contract.
Fighters Guild is looking
We can't
rough.
afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract.
I'm just that
I think
good.
It's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit.
Oh, talk about the Blackwood Company.
They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band.
Yeah, that makes
Until
sense.
Reza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts.
Bribes?
After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever.
And they take
It
whatever
needs
and undercut.
investigating. First, though, you need advancement.
I need advancement.
Your service to the guild has not gone unnoticed.
I got
Henceforth,
advancements.
You will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly.
You know, these titles would make more sense if you actually told me what they were ahead of time so I knew where I was trying to get up to.
I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown. We'll talk more then. We'll talk later.
Okay, let's go talk to him at his house. I want to see where he's going with this. Right, papitos? Okay, after sundown is... like, let's give him 3 hours. Or no, 2 hours. 2 hours is good. Yeah, 2 hours is enough. Let's go here. Man, so it's like the 15th, the 16th. It's the 16th today. That leaves about 40-ish days. We're at less than 50 days until Death Stranding 2 drops. Oh, I am ready. I'm so emotionally ready. I don't know. It's going to be put in wherever the next game is. I just hope I'm not stuck in Elden Ring. By then, I probably will be. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm going to play it as soon as possible after I get it. There we go.
You're here. We've got duties to attend to.
It's like stutter frame. Okay. Just binge through the show. Such a, no, July. And I so look and the date was like July 26th. Like literally the next day. Which is the perfect time. Yeah, I do remember you talking about that.
Duty. That's what all this is about, isn't it?
And then you never watched the finale?
Destroying us.
Interesting.
They steal our contracts.
Interesting.
They steal our members.
How do you not watch the finale?
It's our duty to
I feel so bad, but now you can't. At least it's available.
Against them. And we need to do it now.
Blackwood Company?
I've been looking into them. Heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us. And we know they're good.
The finale dropped in only 5 minutes. Crazy. And this is like the end. Like season 7's it, right? That's done. Haven't we stopped them?
has gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission.
Oh.
She's worried about getting us
because her son died.
But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time.
Azani Blackheart.
That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitellis was killed.
I see. So that's what caused her to be weak.
Argoth. To recover an artifact.
And how have you liked it from what you've currently seen? Like, I know you liked it, but have you watched the newer stuff and like that too? Versus the finale?
One of them. He died.
Is it leading up to where you want it to be? In the Blackwood Company?
I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact's gone. Sounds like a setup.
So good. I know, I have to get on. There's a lot of stuff I gotta get on. That definitely sounds like worth them. It sounds really interesting. So what now?
Now we find
and the animation quality improved over time. Great.
And let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are.
That they're scumbags.
I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice.
I'm in.
We leave as soon as
Of course
you're
I'm
ready.
in.
I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowen Guild Hall. We'll go from there.
Okay. Let's see. Ooh! So, like, Avatar The Last Airbender, but if it was a little bit more like PG-13, kind of get into the R territory, but like a slightly bit more mature. I respect it. I really respect it. I wish more shows weren't afraid to do that kind of stuff, especially shows, I don't want to say geared toward kids, but shows that are animated usually are geared toward kids and they don't want to do that kind of stuff. No, go for it. Kids can handle it. They really can. And then you're adding longevity to your show because the... Does it now? Interesting. There's a lot of interesting stuff that has an anime, like Final Fantasy 15 for some reason also has an anime, which is just crazy. Hi. Hi. Oh, yes, Medley, you're very sweet. Let's see. Are you a sweet girl? You're a sweet girl. But yes, I do need to go and take care of these pups. And I need to go stretch my back because it's sore. But thank you all so much for being here. I hope you had a lovely time. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much. See you next time. Bye-bye!